Well, good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing good? Debbie, how you send a Cash App is you have to download the Cash App app. Like, do you have PayPal? Because it's very similar to PayPal. You just go if you to your wherever you get your apps from. Your either your Google Play Store or whatever if you have an Android, um, or or if you have an iPhone, you go to your app store and you just type in Cash App, download the app, and then just follow the directions. And you can sign up to have an actual Cash App card sent to you. It comes in about 5 days or so. And so whatever money is on there, you can use your card. Also, you hook your bank card up to it, and you can transfer money from your bank to the Cash App to send to people. You know what I mean? So, like, if you have, if you want to send somebody $10 and your bank card's connected to your Cash App, you just send the $10 and it'll come right out of your bank account. But it'll send it to the person through Cash App. So none of your bank information or anything will show or anything. Thank you. All good names, baby. Yeah, you can get a Cash App card if you go and set up your account through Cash App, and then select an option where you want a card. You can design it, make it whatever color they have, and whatever you want it to say on there. And then once the card comes, um, you have to put, yeah, in order to put money on it, you either have to connect your bank card to it so you can put money on the Cash App, or you can find a location in your area that'll allow you to put cash on your Cash App. Boy, Genesis, I know so far there's 3 videos, but I'm only going to react to 2 of them today. And then we're going to get to our, yeah, in my opinion, Cash App is way safer than PayPal. But like anything with any app, of course, you do run the risk of anything happening. I mean, with anything like Facebook, anything, even your regular bank. But to me, Cash App is way better than PayPal because PayPal shows other people way too much of your information, in my opinion. That's why I didn't use it anymore after I used it the first time. Um, so yep, I got a Cash App card. Um, and then I also have um my son's bank card attached to it. So, like, if I have cash and I need to put it on my Cash App card, I'll just give him the cash and transfer the money out of his bank account to my Cash App or whatever. Once you start using it, yeah, and anytime you're not using it, lock the card. I keep my card locked, my Cash App card. I keep it locked. Unless I'm using it, then I unlock it, use it, and then I lock it back up. Really, Storm? Yeah, I used it one time and then to give out money for a giveaway, and it was showing way too much of information that I didn't want it to show. So I haven't used it since. Oh man. Hello, hello, everybody. All right, so tonight we're gonna react to 2 of the videos. Clap back at this heifer. Um, and then after that, I'll announce that we're gonna go ahead and start with our questions. I'm planning on having this done no later than 9 o'clock Central Time. Be kind of late, but it's a Saturday. But that way, anybody that doesn't want to be around when we do the quote unquote freaky questions or whatever, you don't have to be. Um, because actually, you can ask any question, any advice about anything that you want after we get done with these reactions. It may turn into some sexual stuff, though. Okay, so that's why I said, you know, if you're uncomfortable with things like that, then I'll do the reaction first, and then you guys can get off. Um, but we have to really watch the wordings we use. So anybody that comes up on the panel, if we're talking about freaky stuff, just kind of watch the wordings that you use so we don't get struck. Because I believe Itchy wanted to come up. That's if she don't fall asleep again tonight. I know last time 45 was up here, Fenton was up here. We did reach out to Fenton, so hopefully he shows up. If not, it's all good. But any questions, any advice that you want from us, any of us, the supporters, or any of us, just have a little bit of fun. Or if you got advice on, or if you got advice for somebody on something that you think they may be going through, or if it does turn to sexual and you got advice on something, just kind of make it a little fun towards the end there. Oh Lord, looky. Don't look back now. Keep moving forward. She's always saying something about my voice. Girl, bye. You just mad. All right. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. Please don't forget, as you're coming in, to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Also, make sure you guys are subscribed to our backup channel here on YouTube, which is Exposure Room 3. Just in case anything happens to this channel, that's where you'll find us. And also make sure you guys are following us on TikTok, Exposure Room Reacts. And once I get 1,000 followers on there, I'll start doing small, funny reactions and other reaction there. Now, that Psychic Natalia, I'm still watching her. I've watched all the videos that I have found on the different exposed pages that they have of her. And I caught one of her lives, but when I recorded it, it only recorded 4 minutes because my storage, so I'm going to have to do it on my phone. I mean, on my computer next time. But other than that, I'm trying to, make sure. Hold on, guys. I gotta take this Tylenol. My dang old head is throbbing. Oh. I haven't had that much caffeine today because I'm trying to stop drinking the Mountain Dew again. I think that's what's causing it. Yeah, she said, who wants to listen to somebody that sounds like this? Girl, bye. I'm losing my voice and my throat hurting. I still sound better than you. All right. Let's go ahead and get started. We'll wait another minute or so to get some more people in here. She sure did. But yes, we're going to do a reaction. Well, two reactions. And then do our question stuff that you guys want to do. And then tomorrow, I'm going to do a reaction to her third video she made, where she was talking big mess about me today. And also, I found all the clips that I need from my compilation to prove that no email or nothing caused her to get evicted from this place. Finally found the third clip. Thank you, J.I., for helping me. Actually, J.I. the one that found it. We've been looking for it all day long. So thank you so much for finding that for me. We couldn't remember what day it was. I didn't realize it was so far back, but we got it. So I'm going to put that together in the morning and then play that tomorrow and then do the reaction to her third live that she did today where she called herself Snapping Off. Now, I do need to tell you that one of the lives that we're about to react to, people, like, she's kind of doxing people, yes, but not really, because when you make a comment on a public platform, you've already put your name out there. So her showing the comments with people's names, it's kind of doxing because it wasn't on her page. She's taken comments from the Beta's page. Like, I never ever went to any of these pages when they ever had said something about me or anything. I never did because I didn't care. I didn't go to their pages. I didn't go read comments. I didn't do none of that. I was notified if there was something I needed to know about, But her and her husband are obsessed with reading these comments as if people don't have a right to say what they want to say. But anyway, so one of the reactions, she's showing all these comments, and of course, to get attention and sympathy from her followers. Okay. Mello used to do the same crap. Mello used to only read negative comments because she wanted that reaction from her supporters to say, "Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, just forget about them." Da da da. The whole attention thing. And about this whole warrant thing, okay? She wants to say that I lied about my sources or whatever. That is a public record. There's a lot of stuff on there. Your bankruptcy, all types of stuff that's on there, Ashley. Your family's names, where they live. I mean, there's all types of stuff. So all of that stuff is correct, but you're saying that the warrant isn't correct. Whatever. Let's say the warrant got taken care of, and for some reason they just haven't updated it on that report, right? You still got the charges for the theft by deception and the forgery, right? Which proves my point that you have no intentions on ever changing and doing anything better with your life and your kids, because you're still doing the same stuff. You get arrested for something like that, no matter how long ago or whatever, you would think that would have been well, it was mine anyway. But no, I mean, you've had a lot of rock bottoms. Look at, you're living in a hotel, for crying out loud, and you're still completely content with that. But the point is, you still got the charges, no matter if the warrant is still there or not. The warrant was issued, or else it wouldn't have shown up on the report. So whether or not you got it taken care of, I don't know. But you still got the charges, which proves that you're still doing the same thing. Theft by deception. You're doing that now. Trying to get money out of people, saying it's for important stuff, but really you just want it for your drug use and your pills. So, and then another big one is when you lied and said that we got you guys evicted from the hotel and ruined your daughter's birthday because you wanted people to send you money for your daughter's birthday, which they did. They paid for her pizza and a cookie or whatever. And someone in the comments has said they sent her some gifts or something. None of that happened. You had your daughter lying with you just because you wanted the money. And how would anything mess up her birthday when you pay for the hotel by the week, right? So if you got kicked out at the end of the week, you were going to have to pay another week there anyway. But instead of paying the week there, you paid it at another place, right? And you said that the new place was even cheaper. So you should have had even more money, right? So even if they did kick you out over an email, you still should have had the money to do the stuff for your daughter's birthday. You could have moved your stuff in the new hotel and still did something for her birthday that night. But of course, you freaked out, wanted to make her freak out over you ruined my birthday. But then she said she was reading from a script that day. So yeah, you lied about that just to get money out of people. So theft by deception. Okay. I don't know exactly what you did for that charge, but that is an example of a form of theft by deception, is asking people for money for gas, but you're really using it to go buy drugs or alcohol, which proves my point that you have no intentions on bettering your life for those children at all. You even said yourself that those kids, they're older now. They don't need you no more. What? Well, your 18-year-old has a mind of an 8-year-old. She's always going to need to be taken care of. And then you have your 11-year-old who's most definitely needs a parent and not someone who's calling her names and, anyway, we're not going to do that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and do the reaction. These are videos that she did today, mainly coming at me because of the whole warrant situation. And like I said, if the warrant was never there, it wouldn't have shown up on the public records. So It was on public records. It's not like somebody just came and told me this or anything like that. So check my sources. It was on public records. Now you're everything else on there you're saying is correct. Your bankruptcy and everything else, but you're saying that the warrant part isn't correct. You were issued a warrant at one point, no matter if you got it cleared up and that site hasn't been updated or not. You still got the charges, and you still are doing the same thing you did when you got the charges. You have no intentions on bettering your life for yourself, your kids, your husband, nothing. And you got your husband coming live looking like a fool, and he snitched on you. So I'll put that compilation together in the morning, and I'll post it tomorrow. Well, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay, well, don't fall asleep then. I wanted to get these reactions done and then get into all of that. That way I didn't have to wait another day to do the reactions. You know what I mean? Because there's 3 videos altogether where she calls herself trying to come at me. So we're going to do 2 of them today, the 3rd one tomorrow, plus that compilation tomorrow. Exactly, Beth. That's what I'm saying. And she's making him look like a fool. He honestly believes the things that he's saying, which tells me that she's lying to him, and he doesn't even realize it. Mama D, there was no date on the charges. It's a generic like public record thing. We didn't go into getting details about it. Now, it was in Lancaster County, but we don't know what state. The only state we could think of was Arkansas, because she had said that she wasn't allowed to go back to Arkansas or something. And there's Lancaster County in Arkansas, but there's Lancaster County in multiple states. So like Pennsylvania, I think it was South Carolina. So I don't know what state. It just says Lancaster County and LSO, which is like the Lancaster Sheriff's Office. So we're not sure what state. But we didn't like go deep into it. We just got now, because if we could figure out what state it's in and jurisdiction, we can call and see if there's an active warrant and what date the arrest was and everything. But it does not show any of that. It's just a generic, public record report, background public record report or something like that. So it's on there. It wouldn't say warrant if you never had one for it, though. And I even put in my title yesterday the question mark. Are you on the run? But you agree to everything else that's on that record, but not that part. Okay. All right. Anyway, yes, it did. It showed her date of birth, November 1977. It showed an address in Lakewood, Colorado. It showed her family's names. Also showed Neil's name on there. Like I said, her bankruptcy shows that she, when she was voting, she voted Democrat. I forgot what else is on there, but I didn't show all that because it shows too much of her family's information, and there's other people's addresses on there and stuff like that. So we just showed her name and then showed the arrest or the charges and then the warrant that's attached. That's all we showed. But no, ain't nobody lying. She's always lying. Yeah, she's trying to say it wasn't her. Girl, bye. Your name is Meredith with a Y. Ashley is your middle name. Hausman is your last name, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. And in the relatives, it shows Neil Hausman, age 50, because we did it yesterday. We got it yesterday. The report was pulled yesterday, which was his birthday, right? And he's 50, right? It showed other relatives on there. I'm assuming probably your mom or whoever. So it definitely was yours. And I'm not going to dox her family to prove that it's her. But how would I know any of this other information if it wasn't her? It's definitely her. Exactly. And we don't know where the warrant is out of other than Lancaster County. So, but even if the warrant is cleared up and it just hasn't been updated or something yet on that, she still got her, arrested for this stuff. And she's still out here doing the same bull crap. Neil seems might be the only one that's trying to do something. Yeah, it's her. Sorry about that. My daughter just came back in the house. So the dog's barking. Yep. It just showed the address on there for her address shows Lakewood, Colorado. But the arrest was it was in Lancaster County. Hey, bud. And she's always lying. But I've watched a few minutes of the video earlier, but I had to go to work today for a couple hours, so I wasn't really paying too much attention. But according to the comments, it seems like they were catching her up in a lot of lies today. So I'm interested to see exactly what all lies she was getting caught up in. And plus, people were messaging me saying, man, she lied. She got caught up in so many lies today. She's always lying. Always. Hey, y'all. Hey, hey. All right. So I'm back by the Fair Use Act. I have rights to commentary on public videos for educational purposes. Hold on. All right. Let me see here. Hold on. Trying to share the screen. It's oh my goodness gracious. All right. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. All right. I'm sorry about that, guys. People, man. People, people, people. Okay, why isn't this sharing my screen, dude? I'm clicking the button and it's not freaking sharing. Oh my jeez, and my knees. Okay. I backed out. Go back. Share screen. Click that. Share audio. Share. Is it doing it? All right. Good. Hello, hello, hello. You guys don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. All right, you guys like it like this. All right, if you missed it, I'm going to say it one more time. What we're doing is we're going to react to 2 videos of Ashley that she was call herself snapping, whatever, lying, whatever, because like I said, the warrant wouldn't be on her public background if it was never on there. Okay. There was a lot more things on there about her family. Even Neil was on there, her bankruptcy, all types of stuff. But we're not going to show all of that. Okay. It definitely was her. It was her. The name spelled the same and everything, and her birthday on there, all of that. So she lies about everything. Okay. Everything. But we didn't do a detailed one to where it showed like the state and all that. It said Lancaster County. But if we could figure out what state, we can call the county and ask them, call the courthouse and ask them ourselves. So, all right. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes only. But she's lying. I wouldn't, and I didn't get my information from a source. It was on a public background check, like a public records check. Had everything on there about her. You know what I'm saying? Neil's name. It looks like her mom's name. And I mean, it had a bunch of stuff, but I wasn't going to show all of that because that's doxing everybody else that don't need to be doxed. So she can keep lying all she wants to. Oh, Beth, it's not a lie, though. It's not a lie. I pulled my name up on the same thing and it showed my conviction. It's not a lie. Now, if the warrant got cleared up and it just hasn't updated on there, that's one thing. But my point is, she still has the charges and she still is doing the same crap that she did when she got arrested for the theft by deception. So the point is, she's still a criminal. Why she want to talk about everybody else? And she has no intentions on changing her life. She's done hit rock bottom multiple times and still putting those kids through hell. It's public records. There was her whole family's information was on there. All types of stuff was on there. So I'm not going to show that. I'm not going to do all that. I gave that to the betas. They've seen it. They've seen all the record, the whole thing. It's not a lie. Unless the warrant got cleared up and it just hasn't updated on there. Otherwise, she still has the charges. She was still arrested for that. And she's still out here doing the most. So, and anybody that wants to believe her and say that I'm lying, you just as crazy as she is. So I looked my own name up on there and my stuff showed up. So, yeah. Yeah, the betas, because the betas don't want to, they're different than me. Which is fine. My eye, hold on, y'all. What's up, my eye? Ash flew in my eye, what? But it's a public background. So it's definitely her. Thank you so much, Debbie J. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. And it's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a public background. So, I mean, it's not going to show up if it never existed. Like I said, even if the warrant was cleared up and it just hasn't updated, she still was arrested for that. So They're not just going to throw some random charges on somebody like that. And it was her. And I'm not going to dox her entire family to prove to y'all that it is legit. But a whole bunch of stuff is on there. A whole bunch of crap. So we're trying to figure out what state it is out of, because then we can call the county ourselves and get the dates. I'm not going to sit here and pay for no background check or even do an illegal background check to get the extended information. I'm not going to do that. This was just public records. But she lies about everything. So I don't even know why y'all even are surprised that she denied it. She just doesn't want nobody calling the police, thinking she's going to get sent back to wherever she would, for the warrant. And even if she has ran into the police ever since then, that doesn't mean that they're going to extradite her back to the other state. Because if the other state doesn't have a hold on her, then they're just going to let her go. It's not like it's petty theft. It's petty charges. So it's not like she unalives somebody and she has a warrant. Then yeah, she runs to the police. Guess what? They're going to hold her, call the other state, and they're going to extradite her. But it costs a lot of money to extradite somebody. So they're not just going to extradite her just for some petty stuff like that. She is a liar in general. So anybody that believes anything she says, then you can leave my chat because I ain't got no reason to lie. And I understand why betas and alpha don't want to keep it posted. I get it. I understand that. But I'm standing on the fact that it is true. Whether or not the warrant is still active or not, that's the only other thing that could be the case, is that they haven't updated it yet on the public background thing. But she still got the charges. And she's always lying. Always lying. Always. Everything she says is a lie. Just like she said that an email was sent and had me really believing it, because I got a screenshot of the email. Now I'm questioning if the email was even real. You know what I'm saying? Saying that some email got her evicted from this place, but then her husband snitched on her the other day and said the email almost got them evicted. But I'm going to put that compilation together, and that way, those of you who aren't adding 1, 2, and 3 together, I'm going to put that compilation together tomorrow, and I'm going to show you when she lied about it, when her daughter was flipping out in the background, then when her daughter said that she says what she wants to say, besides the day before her birthday when she had to read from a script, which would have been that day that they were hooting and hollering about, oh, this email got them evicted. And then Neil turned around the other day and said that the email almost got them evicted. So yeah, there was no email that got them evicted. Whether or not it was really sent, I'm questioning that now. But either way, like I said before, even if they were getting evicted, they pay by the week, right? So you would have had to pay another week at the hotel you were at, either way it goes, right? You had to move to another hotel, so you pay a week there. It's not like you got to pay a written deposit up front like a house. You just pay by the week, right? Then you said that the new hotel was cheaper than the one you were being evicted from. So you still should have had money to be able to do something for your daughter's birthday. You just wanted your supporters to, for one, be mad at everybody over here. And for two, you wanted them to do exactly what they did. And that's take care of your daughter for her birthday. So get the fuck out of here. Hold on, Jay. Jay, I'm going to send you this whole thing. Aw, Beth. They say you might be Sunny. Are you Sunny? One of Ashley's butt plugs. Oh, you poor thing. Well, if you are Sunny or Sunshine or whatever the heck you are, hello, welcome. And Ji, I just sent you that whole because they did it in screen recording form to show that it's all her. I showed screenshots, but the betas even have the screen recording of the entire record of everything. But we're not going to dox her family and dox all this other stuff. Like, no. But I just showed the two screenshots of her name and address and everything, which is an old address, so that's why I didn't worry about blacking it out. And it says in Lakewood, Colorado, and then the charges and the warrant. And if you hit detail, it shows that it's out of Lakewood. I mean, not Lakewood, Lancaster County. But Lancaster County is in multiple states, so I don't know exactly what state it's out of. But I'm not going to go paying for no stuff to try to get more details and all that. And it's illegal to do a background check on someone without their permission. So that was just public records. But she's always lying. So I mean, either way, she's always lying. So anybody that wants to believe her, then you can leave. All right. So this is a video that she did, and she has multiple pages. Why she want to lie and say she ain't got but 1 or 2 pages or whatever? This is another page of hers, y'all. Another page I didn't even know about. But on this particular live, she's really pulling for attention. Okay. She's posting. She must be using her daughter's computer. She's posting as the live is going, people's comments, mostly the beta hunters' comments, um, to show people what these comments are saying. So you're stalking these pages, going through all these comments, but then at the same time say you don't care. What? You're weird. But I know some people say that it was doxing. It would not necessarily. I mean, you make a comment on a public platform, your name shows. There's really nothing, that's not doxing. You've already put your name out there. Now, it's weird, what I'm saying, and it's unethical if she's taking these comments from another page. It's not even, they're not on, the comments are not on her page. They are on beta hunters pages. And she's taking it off their page and pulling them up on the screen to show people what people are saying because she needs that attention and that sympathy. Because again, everything is always about her. Mello did the same mess because her supporters see the comments go, oh my God, it's so horrible. Oh, I can't believe they're doing that to you. You're such a good woman. Blaza, 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 blaza. Yeah. hmm All right. So I'm going to go ahead and get off my phone. Put my phone right here just in case I see red. And we're going to get going. I know you don't have to go out. I know you don't. Why are you hitting my fan? Y'all, y'all niece did it again. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this. She did it again, y'all. Now she want to go out. And I just asked her right before I went live, does she need to go out? She said no. Now I'm live. Now she's over here beating up my fan, wanting to go out. Every single time. I'm coming. Rusty Hush. You been out and you just got put in bed. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and start playing this, and we're gonna walk back here with Nina. And I'll just sit back here while we play it every single time. Never fails. As soon as I start the live, here come Nina. Y'all better come get her. Go outside. Every time. Now, y'all are going to hear. He's upstairs. He's tired. He is. Y'all didn't even ask him if he wanted something to eat. That's just bogus. All right, sorry, y'all. Oh, my husband, 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 husband. All right, go. All right, so we'll go ahead and let her do her thing, and we'll sit back here. So let's play it.
Hi, people. Yeah, Friday night they're watching Star Wars out there, and it's a little loud. So I am in the bathroom this time. Earlier today, no one in the bathroom, people. I was out there on the bed.
Well, Beth, you said that I need to do better research next time, insinuating that you're believing her that the warrant stuff and the charges are a lie. So yeah, that is kind of insulting me. I mean, I personally don't care. I don't get insulted like that, but you know, you're insinuating that I'm lying and you believe her. Now, the betas have their own reasons why they're not going to post it. I get it. You know what I mean? But I stand on I stand on everything that I said. Because everything else on there was correct, but she's saying that this charge and warrant isn't really. And I'm not going to dox her family. I'm not going to dox. I'm not going to do none of that. And neither are the betas. But the betas, they seen it. They seen all of it. Like all of her family, first generation family names. That has Neil's name. Has a whole bunch of people on there. So it's definitely her. And she spells her name with a Y. It's definitely her. Her birthday's in November of 77, right? It's definitely her. So I mean, but she lies all the time. So I could be up here making up a lie. And it wouldn't matter. Because it's like the boy that cries wolf, she's always lying. But anywho. But it's done and over with, so just get past that subject. Y'all move to the next subject, y'all. Don't be arguing or nothing. Just let it go.
I love how I've read some shit today. I take a break. I come back, my inbox is fucking flooded. It's flooded. So, what the hell? Just curious as to what else going on. What?
Girl, first off, your inbox was not flooded. You stalk Beta Hunter's page like crazy. I barely even go to your pages unless somebody tells me that something done popped off and I need to see some video or that video. I don't even read comments unless they're my own on my YouTube. You stalk these people's page. You use Beta's page for content. That way you can get more attention and sympathy from people. It's simple math. 1 + 1 = 2.
Well, they've been busy. People have been busy. I mean, this is ridiculous, to say the least. I don't think ridiculous even describes.
Exactly, Rooster. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's your decision to post it or not. And I'm not mad if you don't or not. You know, I'm not mad if you don't or do or whatever. But for anybody to try to say that somebody else is lying and not Ashley, y'all are crazy. Y'all are absolutely nuts. Even if I was lying, oh well, look how many times she done lied. She lied on me. Said I try to recruit her to help me take down William. And that never happened. Never, ever happened. And I did forget to post those screenshots of those messages. But either way, um, I told her to post it and prove that that's what I said. Prove it. Prove that I asked you to help me take down William. Prove it. You never did because it never happened. But anyway, I'm not lying. It's public records. It's right there. Every detail about her life is on there, except for her employment history was empty. But that doesn't mean she never worked, but definitely wasn't on there. She says she was a narcotic agent and all this have PTSD from being shot and all this other stuff. All of that's a lie. You do know that that's a criminal offense to impersonate law enforcement, right, Ashley? You do know that, right? Or you might not. I don't know. But you know dang on well that you was never none of that. But anyhow, but yeah, so they're going to do their own research and post whatever they find. You know what I'm saying? Cool. But they see the whole report that showed everything. It's definitely her. But they're not going to dox the people either. So, I mean, hey, I'm just going to quit explaining it because I ain't got time for it. It's definitely her.
The depravity of which these people operate under. But let's see here. Going down the road here. There's ways down here.
She's on the beta page, going down the list of comments so she can pull them up on the screen.
And I'm gonna go through all this shit too. Like, they love to say, to be shit for one.
Right, Debbie, I'm saying, like, I mean, she may have had a work history, but it's not showing on there. And if she had any type of work history in law enforcement, there would have been something on there for, they had different sections for like qualifications and just a bunch of different things that it would have showed up somewhere. But I mean, I knew she lied about that from jump anyway.
So, ow. Shit. Like, I wanted the betas cause it's my wall of shame.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to find out, Beth, is the state. Because Lancaster County is in multiple states. The only state that came to our mind was Arkansas, and that's because she mentioned that she couldn't go back to Arkansas. And there is a Lancaster County in Arkansas, but we don't know for sure. So that's what we're trying to figure out, what state it was in. And then, of course, the betas are doing their research to see if they can find out anything else on it. So,
you know what? Congratulations. You made it. You made it to it.
Well, Beth, commenting like I need to do better research before I post stuff, that, and you know, I took that as you were believing her and that was it. Okay. But that conversation is over, honey. I don't even want to talk about that no more. I don't like to dwell on stuff like that. It's over. It's done and over. We'll just find out more information and hopefully we can get the counties now, I mean, the state, and try to see if we can figure out what date these charges were and all of that stuff, and then prove even further that it was her. So, y'all, the puppy's barking at Nina. Hold on. Little boy, go. Go, little girl. Come on. And if you've never been to one of my lives before, welcome. This is what happens. That's the puppy, y'all, the baby puppy. He is loud. What, Daddy? Hi, guys. Okay, go back there with Daddy. Hi, Mommy. Hi, baby girl. Go back there with Daddy. Quit grabbing me. Y'all go back there with Daddy. Lord have mercy. The puppies want me. They love me so much. But I don't know if he's leaving or not. If he does, we'll go back there with the puppies. But as of right now, they are bugging me. They're right here barking at me. Hold on. Go in there with Daddy. Y'all, he want me. Okay, I'm sorry.
And it's quite sad that you made it. I just...
No, we said we had no clue what state it was in because Lancaster County is in multiple states. But the only state that came to mind was Arkansas because she has said something about Arkansas, but we don't know for sure what state. We did not pay for anything. We did not ask for detail. None of that. I'm not going to do a full background check on her. That's illegal. This was just public records. And on there, it does show her relatives and stuff like that, but I'm not going to go in deep like that because I'm just not going to. But there are people working on figuring out the state. That way they can call the county to see what state it is to get the exact date of the arrest and if the warrant is still active. It's not going to say there's a warrant if there was never a warrant. Maybe the warrant's no longer active and it just still shows it on there. But it's not going to show a warrant and a charges if it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Like this is not, it's not going to happen. I pulled up my own name and it showed my conviction and all my stuff was correct. So, I mean, you see what I'm saying? So we don't know the state. It does not say the state. Her address on the record was in Lakewood, Colorado. But it said on details next to the charges that the offense happened in Lancaster County. And then it says LSO, which is Lancaster Sheriff's Office. But like I said, Lancaster County is in multiple states. So it's just a matter of figuring out what state it is. Because I'm not about to pay to get no detailed information on that. We'll figure it out.
I don't understand some people.
Y'all just don't even pay no attention like that no more. Just drop that whole conversation. I don't care what if the best person says or whatever about it. Just drop it. I know I'm not lying. I know what it says. If she would like the detailed, the whole thing to prove that it's her, it shows her family and all that stuff, I will be more than happy to send it to her privately. But I'm not posting any of that. I'm not about to dox her whole family and do all that stuff. But in the discussion, everybody just drop it. I ain't got no reason to lie on nobody. I ain't got no reason. I have a theft conviction, okay? But my theft conviction, or actually my arrest, is what put me at rock bottom. And I got clean before I even went to court, my first court date. But I was never on hard stuff, though. No offense to anybody that is. I got hooked on prescription pain pills because I have lupus. But I didn't know it was as bad as it was until I did what I did. And then I actually really didn't even get caught. I was being questions about stuff. And then I admitted that, yeah, I took it. And then it went from there. So that actually saved my life. I still was taking care of my kids, still was, I was a functioning addict. So that made it worse. But my point to prove with her is the fact that she's hit rock bottom multiple times, but she still only cares about these men and her drugs, period. There's no way she should be bringing in $3,500 a month and still living in a hotel like this, especially when agencies have been paying for her hotels off and on. Just like that caseworker said, you should have money because you're not paying any rent and you don't pay nothing else like lights, water, nothing. But she didn't want to move into this 2-bedroom that they were offering her because she wanted to take those 2 men with her. And the only people that can be there are her kids, and her husband. So, I mean, it is what it is. But anywho, let's just watch this. Y'all just drop it. Don't even respond to nothing like that no more. Just continue on because it's wasting up too much time. I'm ready to get to the freaky talk, so I want to get through these reactions.
Or I'm gonna lie, baby.
I won't say anything.
Thank you, baby. And congratulations to anybody else that's been clean. If you're not clean and you are trying to, you can do it. I promise you can do it. If I could do it, anybody could do it. I know it's hard coming off opiate pain pills. Trust and believe it's hard. But one thing I could tell you, you can't do it by yourself. You need to be in a facility. Okay? Because some things can happen where they may have to give you blood pressure medicine or whatever. But you won't be able to do it alone. You need a support system. And if your only support system is yourself, then check yourself in a detox and get through that. And just keep reminding yourself that it's only going to last a few days. Like the hard part of it. It's only going to last a few days. Only going to last a few days. And then the hardest part will be over. And then you just have to deal with staying off of them for the rest of the time. I've been on pain pills now for 3 years. So, and I did that for my kids. In a weird way, I was taking the money for my kids because I knew I needed their Christmas, but I knew I couldn't not take the pills because I'd be sick. Then I couldn't work and then I couldn't make money. But then when I got caught doing all that, that right there saved my life because I don't know where I would be right now if I was still taking them. So it saved my life. So I'm not ashamed. I'm not none of that. But anywho, enough about me.
Now
Oh, you put the cat down. I turn that comment completely around. Oh, wait. That's not the
Now
job,
she's
is
going
it?
to start showing comments, and yes, it is going to show people's names. But if you missed it again, it's not doxing because you guys commented on a public platform. Okay.
That's somebody else's job. Get this shit on here straight for save my life. I'm trying to. All right, we'll just go with that. Just those three right there for right now.
Okay. Before we get in too deep, do I need to slow the chat down or no? It doesn't look like it's going fast on my end anyway. Okay. Let me know, y'all. Put in red if the chat starts going too fast.
Here's a little bit of reading material.
A read material. So she's showing comments off the Beta's pages. I don't know what this is supposed to prove, but other than her stalking the Beta's pages, she's trying to say that someone sent it to her. She's a liar. She's been stalking the Beta's pages, but she's showing comments because people are like, you say you're on all these pills, show us the prescriptions, blah, 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 blah. I don't really care about all that because we heard her on live buying meth and buying pain pills. And she told me herself she had bought 2 Oxycontin because she was in so much pain. And then she was buying, ma'am. Oh my gosh. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Calm down. I don't know what that was. Just calm down, mama. Getting everybody else riled up. Nina. My dog sounds like a dang on dog pound. I mean, my house sounds like a dog pound. She gets everybody started. It's probably somebody across the street. Calm down, mama. Rusty, go night-night. Give me a little bit and I'll get you back out. Go night-night. Anywho, I'm sorry, y'all. Welcome to my live. Anywho, but we heard her buying meth. So, and then even her actions, there's videos on Beta Hunter's pages of her high out of her mind. Twitching, jumping around, picking her face, all that stuff. She's admitted out of her own mouth that the 2 guys that live there are raging alcoholics. One of them's an angry alcoholic and drug addicts. But yet you got them living in this hotel room with your 2 daughters. Not to mention the videos of where the crackhead had came in and then she tried to kick her out before Neil got back. Yeah, you was in there smoking with her and now you need her to go. And she didn't want to leave. Bounce from hotel to hotel. They're paying for your hotels. The agencies are, and you still haven't found a place. I wish they would offer me a place that I can go. I'm looking for a place now for after my divorce. And it's so hard to find a place, especially with my dogs, but it's going to take me a few months to find a place. The place that I'm actually want to rent. You know what I mean? But you also make $3,500 a month between the 3 of you. I don't make nowhere near that. My husband might have an income, but that's not my income. So how is it that you don't have any money to do anything when you're making that much money a month? I don't get it. Other than you're a drug addict. You need help, man, for real. You need help. And you need counseling. You need to learn how to be a mother. Because you have no motherly instincts at all to let your 18-year-old who was autistic with the mind of an 8-year-old that was out of your mouth walk by herself, even 4 blocks. But it wasn't 4 blocks. When she disappeared for over 3.5 hours and you didn't care, you were too busy on here trying to be snappy at the betas while Neil and Walt went looking for her. You had just said that you guys had a bad storm that day. She's wearing a jacket. Like, just pathetic. Just pathetic. All the way around. But anyway. And she's trying to show comments to get attention and sympathy. People can say what they want to say.
My answer to that is I haven't done crack in almost 20 years. I will never touch that truck again. I don't care who the fuck you are. Or you may think, oops, sorry, or who you may think you are. No. Ashley's not doing crack. Ashley, no.
Well, if that's true, congratulations. Okay? If that is true, congratulations. But you've picked up other habits. Because if you didn't have any drug habits, there's no way you should not have money to move into a place, especially when other people are paying for the hotel, period.
Ashley don't want to do crack. Kind of been there, done that. And what's the shit with I see what I always I do pot. Yeah, I'm a pothead.
The only thing I'm going to tell you is that the charges said theft by deception, $300 or less, forgery, $300 or less, and then those were the charges. And the exact same charges said there was warrants for those same charges. The details showed Lancaster County and then LSO, which is Lancaster Sheriff's Office. But it's just a generic like public record thing. I'm not going to go in deep detail and try to pay for something or do this and do that. No, I'm not going to do that. But we don't know what state. But she's saying everything else on these records were correct, except for that. Has a Lakewood, Colorado address. Has all her family relatives on there. It has Neil's name on there. She filed bankruptcy. I think it said in like 2001, something like that. She was when she voted Democrat. That's just what I can remember off the top of my head. So everything else on here is correct, but that. No. And even if the warrant is not currently active, let's just say she cleared up the warrant and it's not active. She still got arrested for those charges, and yet she's still out here doing the same thing. Lying to people about needing money for certain things because she wants to go spend it on something else. There's no way that this woman shouldn't have any money, especially to move into a house for her children or even an apartment, when agencies are paying for the hotel room, often, or we at least know they were at one point, but because the caseworker said it, and you're bringing in $3,500 a month, and you don't have any money? Come on now. She's a drug addict. And those of you who are sitting here wanting to gamble in your head, look, she's a drug addict, period. The way she treats her kids is absolutely horrible. And you're watching the same videos I watch. Even what about like a week or so ago, when poor Lindy went to step over Tim so she can find her a place to sit on the bed while Ashley sat in the bathroom, and you hear him screaming at her and said he was going to kick the shit out of her. Remember that? She did absolutely nothing but sat there. Neil was there and he said absolutely nothing, but said find someplace else to sit. And then her 11-year-old bullies her and is just so mean to her. Well, you're not sitting next to me. She knows better than to sit next to me. No, And y'all just sit there. Y'all don't even do anything. This poor girl is scared of everything because of y'all. Every time she talks, you roll your eyes, you huff and puff. She annoys you, which I know all kids annoy their parents at some point. But you're on live showing that type of stuff. So just imagine how you're treating her outside of life. Y'all let that little girl hit on her, bully her, and all that other stuff. Hell, she's hitting on all y'all. And Lindy is such a sweetheart. But she is scared to death of everything because all she does is get yelled at, screamed at. She's not protected by either one of you because you let whoever wants to yell and scream at her and threaten her, you just let them go ahead and do it. If I was sitting right there and a man or anybody said they were going to kick the shit out of my daughter, you best believe I probably would have kept the live on. I don't know, but I would have went and said something. But you didn't. You or your husband. Love you guys. Need you or your husband. So just chill it with the BS, man.
He's been like the most evil person in the world, doesn't it? And as far as showing my current prescriptions to anybody, after what I've been threatened, any fucking heads? I get shit. Just know what prescriptions are current and they are legal. So,
But see, here's the thing, though. You did show prescriptions. Remember, you showed your Ritalin prescription. Everybody said, because see, you and Neil go out of your way to try to prove that you're right about stuff. But you never proved how long that little girl was out in that cold, hiding under a bridge. We know it was at least 3.5 hours. But who knows how much longer after that. But anyway, you go out of your way to prove stuff. Out of your way. But just yesterday, you offered one of those men in there one of your prescription medications. You said it on live. You want a Flexeril? That is a prescription medication. It's not a controlled substance, but it is still a prescription medication that will knock you on your ASS. I take it at night for pain. You know, like I think technically it's a muscle relaxer, but it also helps me sleep. That is a prescription medication. No matter if it's a controlled substance or not, you're not supposed to be sharing your medicines with anybody. But you said that on live, but didn't you say you were a narcotics agent or something? Shouldn't you know the law? Girl, get out of here.
that's all I got to say about that one. You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with people? Dead serious. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with some people? I don't get it.
I don't get why you're stalking the Beta Hunters pages if you don't care.
Where this came from.
She don't care, but she shows stalking their
I'll make a
pages.
post for that. 'Cause I'm not gonna, show them all tonight, of course. I'm gonna waste my time on it. You know.
She says she's not going to waste her time on it. We're only 5 minutes in the video. This video lasts an hour and 15 minutes, and the entire video, she's wasting her time on it, showing all these comments.
They're so convinced I'm like this big bad drug addict.
We heard you on live buying meth and pills, and you told me out of your own mouth that you bought 2 Oxycontin because you were in so much pain. So, yeah.
What? Okay, I'm too broke to be a drug addict. I really am.
Hold on. Somebody's doing something. Hold on, let me make sure. Moon, Taco, why are you timing them out, sweetheart? You timed the Moon Dancer person out. They said, I bet this page will mysteriously know what state the charges are from. I don't know if they're being a smart ass or not, but it's fine. Let them be smart. It's cool. Just ignore them. You don't have to time them out, baby. And if they get extremely disrespectful or something like that, screenshot what they said, put them in timeout, and then send it to me. And then I'll go back and block them if we need to block them, okay? But just let them talk. It's fine, baby. Just let them talk, okay? That way we see what they say. I didn't take it as them being smart. I took it as they were, maybe being smart, but not, it is what it is. Whatever. They say what they want to say. But the state has been being researched since yesterday. So, once they figure out the state, then all we got to do is call. So, like I said, everything else on these records were correct except for the charges in the warrant, the name, the address she used to live at in Colorado, all of her family's names, their addresses, all types of stuff is on there. So anyway, I'm not bringing that up no more. I'm not talking about that no more. If you bring it up again, you're just going to get ignored because I'm not dealing with that. Even if the stuff wasn't true. Even if it wasn't, it still doesn't change the fact of how she's treating these kids. A 46-year-old woman, 50-year-old man with 2 other grown men in there who she said out of her mouth were drug addicts and alcoholics around her kids, has been given opportunities to move into homes, but she don't want to do it. brings in at least $3,500 a month. And that's what the caseworker said, according to the documents that Neil turned in, and said that they weren't paying any rent, that the agencies were paying their rent for the hotel. So, and the compilation that I got coming out tomorrow is going to prove that she lied about this email that was sent that got her evicted. So just wait for that. Because Neil Neil snitched on her yesterday
Shit's expensive.
or a day before.
You know, makeup addict, yeah. Drug addict, no. See, like this right here.
Why do you care if it's not true? I don't understand this.
I can give a comment. It doesn't want to cooperate. It's being a butt. I don't know why it's got to act weird. Oh, because I try to enlarge. That's why. Yeah. This is like.
Okay, Steve. And yeah, well, Christy, a lot of information that us and betas even have, we don't want to post it because it is doxing other people, and we don't want to dox anyone, even her, even though she lies and says we all dox her. Nobody's ever doxed her. She's doxed people, but a lot of information is considered doxing. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with what you post and all that. That's why I didn't post the entire record, because it showed too much, and I didn't want to dox anybody. But betas have it, my mods have it. They seen the whole record, and it's her. Like, I even pulled up my own, and it showed my conviction on there, and everything on there was correct, except for my address, but everything else was correct. So, yeah. But I mean, if you feel they're getting smart or whatever, just don't hide them. Just don't hide them. Don't block them. If you time them out, I'll read the comment and I'll see if they need blocked. Okay. Because there are going to be a lot of people in here that are going to defend her, which I don't even know how you can defend someone who allows people to treat their children that way. But hey, that's on you. Maybe they do need to watch us so they can understand a little bit more, because apparently they're not watching the same videos we're watching. But anyway, enough of that. So yeah, I mean, if you feel like they're getting smart or disrespectful, time them out. And I'll keep looking at my phone because I'm not on that screen. So I have to keep looking over at my phone. I'll read the comment, and if I feel they need blocked, I'll block them. Otherwise, people are right to their own opinions. You know what I mean? So, hey, if they have an opinion about something, let it be. If they're being flat out disrespectful or whatever, then go ahead and hide them. Now, I know Livy's in the chat, so she's the other owner of the channel. So if she feels something is block worthy, she'll block them. Otherwise, she'll just go back and forth with them because she just likes doing that. But yeah, so I know it's hard and to say who's being disrespectful and who's not. So just kind of use your own judgment and just kind of go from there. Just don't hide them. Just time them out, and then we'll look to see if they need blocked, okay?
Mom, look what I have
here.
Okay, Moon Dancer, that's fine. I don't know what you meant by your comment, but oh, my ear. I don't know what you meant by that comment, but I mean, either way, it doesn't bother me at all. But the mods' jobs are to eliminate any, disrespectful comments. So if they take it a certain way and you get timed out, I'll read it. And if you need blocked, I'll block you. Otherwise, you're only in timeout for 300 seconds, okay? But they can read a comment and interpret it different than me. So just don't take it personal if you get timed out because they think your comment was being disrespectful, okay? If I feel it was disrespectful, me or Olivia will just block you.
I have Mr. Shia photos.
Oh, I know you weren't, Steve. I know you weren't, baby. Oh, no, I'm not talking about you, sweetheart. I know you weren't getting smart, Steve. That's what I'm saying. Like, just drop that whole thing. Like, I've said it like 4 times now because that's going to keep going and going and going. If anybody else comes in here in the chat and talks about any of that warrant stuff or record stuff and all that stuff, just ignore it. Okay. There's a lot of people in the chat right now that have a lot of information and they will do as they please with it. So, hey, there's people behind the scenes doing a lot of stuff that people don't even know about. So it is what it is. But let's just drop that whole subject. And I'm glad that Steve has gotten a bunch of information, you know, because there are a lot of people behind the scenes that are really like trying to get a lot of information. So
His name is Duke. His name Mom.
Oh, they ain't gonna run my blood pressure, Danielle. I'm cool.
I made Jupiter and Nova sign a contract 3 years ago that I can take a photo shoot of them whenever I want. And Jupiter's mad now because he signed it.
Right, and I understand that part, Taco. That one was an insult that I need to do more research before I just start posting stuff. Yes, I agree with that one. I still wouldn't have timed her out to let her say what she wants to say, but I do agree with you on that one. Just be a little more careful, you know, and I'm going to try to keep an eye on this chat with you guys as much as I can, but I have to also pay attention to this. So just, yeah, it's hard to, it's just hard to explain, but yeah.
Okay, we'll just go with that one.
Did you hear me?
Yes, baby, I did. And you know what?
No, Taco, you're not in trouble, baby. You don't have to say sorry. Not at all. You don't have to say sorry. You don't have to ever say sorry. You're good.
I came in here to be away from y'all so I could do this.
But Lindsay's being annoying.
Okay. And
I don't want to be in there with her.
Now, point proven. Lindy came in there and told her that she doesn't want to be in the room with her sister because she's being mean to her like she always is. Okay? She has an attitude because she's trying to do a live. Why can't she just sit in there with you? I mean, she done snitched on you a couple times. Yeah, I know that, but why don't you get your ass up and go out there and tell that girl to stop? I mean, I don't get where the parenting is coming in at. And in my opinion, that 11-year-old does not have autism. She has behavioral issues because of the environment that she's growing up in. We've seen the dirtiness and the nastiness. I showed all those pictures the other day. Just filthy, the places that they've lived at. Filthy. Not to mention random people coming in and out. The girls have no privacy. They can't go anywhere because they're stuck in one room with all these grown adults that are smoking back-to-back cigarettes, smoking God knows what else, getting drunk. I'd have an attitude too. So on one end, that 11-year-old, she needs discipline, okay? And on the other end, I understand because look at what she's growing up in. But she is going to end up seriously hurting Lindy one day. And then what are you going to do? Blame it on the betas? Like, seriously, like, you got this girl so scared telling these girls all this stuff that ain't even true about the betas and me or whoever, scared to even go anywhere, thinking that somebody's going to pick her up or somebody's going to hurt her. Girl, ain't nobody ever threatened your kids. And nobody ever will. But you need people to be on your side, and you need people to think that, oh, they're attacking me. Nobody's attacking you. You are on a public platform, and we have every right to do commentary on your videos and say what we want to say about them. I don't put my kids in none of this. I don't go talking to my kids about all this other mess. When I was being doxxed for literally no reason at all, I don't scam. I've never came on here and asked for anything. None of that. They doxed my children. They stalked my kids' Facebooks, all types of stuff. That's when my kids knew something was going on. But I still didn't make it a big deal with them. Because if somebody wants to show up, go right ahead. But of course, you need everybody to be on. You know what? You're just pathetic. And you know that little girl is scared of everything already. You know she is. You're just pathetic.
I'm tired and I'm gonna go bed, but Lindy's away. She won't freaking shut up. What?
Wait, is that Lindy or is that the other girl? That is she saying that? Wait, that voice.
I
Hold on.
cannot make her shut up.
Yeah, you can.
No, that's not Lindy, is it? Which surprises me because it's usually Lindy saying that the other little girl is bothering her or whatever. Can any of y'all tell me? So that is the youngest. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I'm so used to Lindy complaining about the youngest, which she still abuses her, don't get me wrong. But the youngest wants to come in there and complain about Lindy talking. What else does she have to do but talk? I've been this kind of talker my entire life. I've always been picked on because I talk too much. Did I ever care? Nope, I kept talking. Ain't my fault I can keep a conversation going for 12 hours. I just like to talk. But she's also autistic. And they're not even trying to teach this 11-year-old to get her to understand her sister's disability. That girl needs to be in a home somewhere to help her. Some kind of place that can figure out the core problem, which we already know it's her environment, but there could be other things, and help her. Because the older she gets, the worse she's going to get. And she's going to get out there in public and she's going to get hurt. She messes with the wrong person. Or she's going to hurt Lindy or hurt one of y'all. But y'all scared of her. I wish I would be scared of my child. But that little girl needs help. Impatient help. Because it's a cruel world out here. Especially with you running around here calling people the N-word with the hard ER. Teaching those girls that. What if she goes out there and calls somebody that because she feels like she can, because she's mad, and it because y'all don't do nothing to her, so nobody else will. Y'all gonna get that little girl hurt. You need to get her help for herself, but you won't, of course, because that's just how you are.
How? How do you suggest I force anybody to make things stop coming out of their mouths? I can't make you. So what do you think I can make Lindy for? Because why?
She's an idiot.
Look at that. Calling her autistic sister an idiot. But those of you who are supporters of Ashley, you think this is all okay, right? Oh, because Ashley says she's autistic too. She is not autistic. Trust and believe. That little girl, the youngest, is not autistic. She has an attitude problem, behavioral problems, mostly stems from her environment and how she's being raised. She doesn't get disciplined at all. She's allowed to treat this girl like crap. Having Lindy crying and everything else. Poor Lindy, all people do is be mean to her in that hotel room. But y'all think that's okay. She has nobody to protect her, not even her parents. When a grown man sat there and threatened to kick her in her fucking leg, neither one of those parents said anything to him. But y'all still want to support her.
You know, I don't want you talking that way about your sister. That's kind of rude. That's hateful.
Oh, now you want to say something because you know I've been saying something about you saying something. Good job, Ashley. Thank you for listening. Good job.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
true.
No, it's not. I'm about to run you up out of here. Think I'm playing?
Now Ashley has balls.
We all been the shit.
No, I don't.
Now Ashley's getting balls. There you go. Your balls are finally starting to drop, Ashley. Good job. I commend you for that. I commend you for that. She needs discipline, but she also needs mental health help.
She has to be up in everybody's business.
Y'all want me to replay that part? Everybody in the chat say, good job, Ashley. And I'm not even being funny. I'm not. That's the first time I have ever heard her correct that girl.
Plus, I'm tired of the move on bed, but Lindy's awake. She won't freaking shut up. What?
I cannot make her shut up.
Yeah, you can.
How? How do you suggest I force anybody to make things stop coming out of their mouths? I can't make you. So what do you think I can make Lindy for?
Because
Because why?
She's an idiot.
You know, I don't want you talking that way about your sister. That's kind of rude and that's hateful.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
true.
No, it's not. I'm about to run you up out of here. Think I'm playing?
Good job,
She
Ashley.
wants to be all about
Finally.
shit.
Finally.
No, I don't.
She has to be up in everybody's business. Yeah, I don't buy makeup every week either.
No, I don't think you buy makeup every week, but you did say you had a monthly subscription that you buy makeup, and then you turn around and sell it, which is whatever, that's your business. But you're so broke that you're always on here dry begging for stuff. You needed a battery or something yesterday, but yet you sent Neil to the store and we're super excited because y'all were eating shrimp and ice cream cake for his birthday. But what did Lindy get for her birthday? Other than you lying to her saying that some email got y'all evicted on her birthday, which I'll post that tomorrow. I finally find the clip right before, well, I didn't, Jay, I did the last clip we needed right before the live, but your husband snitched on you yesterday or day before, whenever that was. No email got you evicted. But anywho, but when your daughter's 18th birthday come along, you did nothing. Your supporters bought her pizza and a cookie. Because you were on there griping and complaining that, oh my gosh, they ruined her birthday because they got her kicked out. But you still were going to have to pay a week at that hotel anyway. So you moved to a different hotel that you said was cheaper. So you still should have had the money to pay for her birthday. You just didn't want to. But Neil's birthday comes along and you're super excited. Handed him money and say, here, get you an ice cream cake. Belinda got a cookie. There was no excitement about her birthday. You had an attitude on live. That's what I'm talking about. You put these men before your kids.
Wish I could. I get it at the end of the month. And that little bit I get is just that little bit I get. You know. It's not like I'm getting like bukus. You know, I got a little eyeshadow palette that costs $4. Woo. Yay. Big money, people. Big money.
You bring in $3,500 a month. That is more than probably 90% of my followers. Most of my followers are on fixed incomes like myself. Due to health problems we cannot control. I'm not saying you don't have any health problems. I just don't believe that oxygen is real. I mean, where's all this, like my mom was oxygen at night and she's just at night, but she still gets these like red marks in her nose and sores and irritation and all that. None of that. Like, I just don't believe that this oxygen that she's wearing all day, every day is real. That's just my opinion. It could be, but I just don't believe it's real. I think it's a prop. But either way, I know you got some form of health problems. That's not the thing. But you bring in more money than most of us make, and we're still managing to raise our kids and do what we have to do. And that's because you have an addiction. All of you in there have an addiction. All of you adults. I don't know about Neil, okay? I don't know about Neil. I've not quite figured that out. But I do know that out of your mouth, the two men are drunks and drug addicts, or at least one of them is a drug addict, but both drunks. You yourself got caught buying meth and told me yourself that you bought Oxycontin. So yeah, you have a habit. And what about the lives where you're all jumpy and picking on your face, or the lives where you're like dozing off and you can't even keep your head up? Like, seriously? $3,500 a month and agencies are paying for your hotel off and on? Girl, you should have been had those girls a place. But you don't want to have the responsibility of paying lights, water, and all that. You want to be able to keep the money for your drugs and to blow money instead of getting a better environment for these girls. Trust me, I know it's hard to rent an apartment or a house, especially with all the bills you have to pay. Rent, gas, lights, water, internet. What else? Oh, I don't get food stamps, so I got to buy food, household stuff, of course, my dog stuff, car insurance, gas for the car, the sewer bill that comes out every 3 months. I mean, there's a lot of stuff. I get it. But this hotel life is damaging your children. You might be comfortable with it, but they are miserable. They don't have their own place to go. They're cooped up with a bunch of adults, all in adult conversations. That's why that little girl thinks she's grown now. Smoking whatever y'all smoking, all around drinking people and all that, all in one little room. And you were given the opportunity. They offered you a 2-bedroom house and you didn't want it.
You know, and I love how we make fun of autism and call it being on drugs.
Now Lindy's in the background crying. So she done went out there, the little girl done went out there and said something or did something to make that girl cry. But you're too focused on Beta's comments and this live than to get your ass up and go see what the hell happened. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Now look, Tim yelling at her again. He's always yelling at her. I'd be damned if some grown-ass man is yelling at my child, especially an autistic child. Girl.
I constantly in my eyes and don't directly look at the camera and shit all the time. That would be Asperger's in me, I guess. I don't fucking know. But I'm kind of like almost every autistic out there. Don't really feel too comfortable.
Yeah, I forgot she said she was autistic too. Yeah.
With eye contact. Even look into a camera. But they're the autism experts over there, so I guess I'm wrong.
And nobody is shaming autism, so you can quit saying that shit. We don't believe you have autism. Our opinion. Just like when the police stopped your daughter who was walking during a storm with a jacket on, talking to her dolls, and she looks like a full-grown woman. I mean, she's 18, but she looks more grown than I do. Police stop her to check on her, and you get mad at the police and say, make a comment about something about something about autism, like they don't think about autism or something. How are you supposed to just look at somebody until they have autism? At least somebody was checking on her. And then it scared her so bad because you ever so scared of the police that she went and hid under a bridge. And then you didn't come back live until 2:00 that morning in the bathroom saying that she came back right after Neil left. You were on live for almost 10 minutes after Neil left and went back to work. And he went back to work and still hadn't found her. But she was supposed to be at that park. The minute I knew that my child wasn't at the park that she said she was going to go to, I would have had my ass out there looking for her. But instead, you stayed on live complaining about the betas without a care in the world. And if she would have came back when you said she was, you would have went live and proved it, because you come on live and prove everything else or try to prove everything else. So who knows how long that baby was gone for?
That would also be why I have a little bit better perspective as a parent of autistic kids.
So then why do you allow this grown-ass man and your other daughter to abuse your autistic child?
You ever thought about that?
Yeah, you ever thought about that?
Yeah. By the way, my little one was diagnosed September 2013 as autistic. Oh, PDD, which is pervasive developmental disorder, not otherwise specified. It's her brain.
See how she tries to prove everything, but she never proved that Lindy came home right after she said she did. But even still, she was still gone at least 3.5 hours. And she wasn't at the park that she said she was supposed to be walking to. So, I mean, hey, and you didn't care. You were too busy on live.
I was a little bit off. It is about the device disorder, ADHD, which she has been diagnosed.
This is that Munchausen by proxy crap. And then Munchausen in general for her. She uses all these diagnoses and all this other stuff to try to gain sympathy and all that shit from people. I'm not going to come on here and tell y'all every diagnosis that I got and all that crap, because it don't affect y'all. The only thing I tell y'all is what affects the channel. I have ADHD and I have lupus. I mean, I don't need to sit here and tell y'all every little thing that, you know what I'm saying, about my health. Because I don't want that attention. I don't want that sympathy. I don't want none of that. But you proving everything else, though. Okay.
I don't diagnose her.
Well, that little girl ain't got autism.
Without an autism diagnosis, how did she attend an autism lab for her first 7 years of schooling?
Now, the oldest one definitely has autism. Most definitely. That youngest one, I don't believe for a second she has autism. I don't believe not for 1 second. There's some mental illness going on, for sure. But a lot of that is her environment and the way you've been raising these kids and the lifestyle that you've had these kids living.
How'd she go on an IEP? What?
They do IEPs for people who have behavioral problems too. Not just autism.
And relating to diagnoses is too, I'll tell you, fool, was one thing too. I didn't get Lindy diagnosed for a check in food stamps. Thank you.
No, Lindy definitely has autism. She definitely has autism. Yeah, she definitely does. But you said you didn't get food stamps though, remember?
Or I see up in Thornton. Kiss my apple ass. No. I took my child to get her diagnosed, to get her fucking services, and to make sure she got a half-ass education in the school district. Just beyond people with fucking reason and fucking.
Meanwhile, you're sitting here living off of her check, your check, and then your husband's work check, but still got them living in a hotel. Neil's the only one that seems to have a little bit of sense to want to get these girls in a proper home. Meanwhile, you're settled. You're fine and content with where you're at.
Think about it was a fight and a half. And it didn't take long for them to diagnose Lindy. She's a fucking textbook. Yeah.
And look how y'all treat that girl. You let everybody in that hotel treat that girl like crap.
Man, there was
Poor
so
baby.
much fucking shit. I was like, flat out lies. Oh, we got a big one in here. Whoa, shocker. Look at this shocker. It's ugly, I know, but this is a motel, so I don't think they meant to be pretty. Oh. Let's see here.
Right, Amanda. She wants everybody to wait on her hand and foot. Everybody to do stuff for her. But she's so sick and she hurt so bad, she couldn't go look for her daughter. But on New Year's Eve, she was in the car driving with those sparkling disco earrings in, on live with her boyfriend, Tim, who couldn't even hardly talk because he was so drunk. They went out kicking it for New Year's, while her husband and her children stayed at the hotel. But you hurt so bad and you can't go nowhere. You can't do nothing. But you sure as hell went out for New Year's Eve. And where did you plug your oxygen at when you were in the car? Didn't you say it plugged into something? Or did you have your tank that you carried around with you? I don't know. I don't know.
Let's see here. I'm trying to find a couple here because it's just really stupid. I think it's really stupid. Oh, yeah, by the way, this isn't a government phone. No one here has one. No one.
Well, then maybe you should get Lindy one because you qualify for one. That way, when you make her go walk outside by herself, knowing all the predators and stuff that's out there, she'll have a phone because you qualify for one.
This is a track phone. Hills is a track phone. Walt and Tim have cricket.
Don't nobody care about Walt and Tim but you. We are talking about your daughters, you, and your husband. God, those men just mean more. All those men mean more to you than those girls do.
Laura's phone doesn't even have service. It was a track phone. We didn't buy a card for it. She's done nothing to earn the damn service card. So she downloaded herself a Wi-Fi. Good for her. Lady's got my old phone doing that shit.
Well, if those girls are out walking by themselves, They need to have a phone. Period.
Let's see here.
Then you say that you're on 8 liters of oxygen or 7 or something like that. Girl, you would be in the hospital. I forgot about that.
Oh, we're into it. Here you go.
Yeah, and what about the oldest's glasses? First you said, because the youngest broke Lindy's glasses, right? And to my knowledge, she's legally blind, right? You have glasses. Neil has glasses. But then you said her appointment was like far away, was like in June or something, right? Then all of a sudden, when people started getting on you about, well, Lindy said, because when you lost those glasses on that live and you were crying, Lindy said, you were like, I'm looking for my glasses. She goes, oh, you mean my old pink ones? Sorry, you're wearing her old glasses, but she don't have any glasses. Then all of a sudden, the next day you come on and say, oh, all of a sudden the glasses they've been mailed or they've been ordered or whatever you said. Just pathetic.
Put it there. Every version of that. Put it up there. Let's see here.
Because Lindy said herself, her old pink ones. When you said you were looking for your glasses, she said, you mean my old pink ones. So, I mean, so why can't she wear her pink ones and you go without? Like, I don't understand. That's why she doesn't want Lindy in the background while she's live, because she done busted her out a few times about stuff.
Better version of that one, baby. Because that one just really, this right here really pisses me the fuck off. Sorry, but yeah.
But that grown man yelling at your child doesn't. Gotcha. Yeah, she goes to school with no glasses on.
Looking for the one thing I need. There we go. I'm going to tell you, heathens, one thing. And I'm going to say this one time. So take notes if you have to. Take notes.
Does anybody know when her glasses got broke?
Glasses.
Well, Lindy's the one that said you're looking for her old pink ones. But anyway, does anybody know when the youngest broke Lindy's glasses at all? Like how long they've been broke?
Hers were broken in half by Laura. We're waiting on Lindy's to come in.
You said you were waiting for the appointment. And the next day the next day after my live, you said they had already been ordered.
And if people remember, it took about 6 weeks for Laura's to get here. So, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
So well over 2 months ago. Exactly, Mama D. So look how long those glasses been broken. She still ain't got them. Because first it was she had to wait for her appointment. And she said something about an appointment in like June or something. It was like a far out appointment. Don't quote me on the date, but on the month, but it was like far away. And then when people started talking about it, because Lindy said when she was looking for her glasses, she's like, I'm looking for my glasses. And Lindy said, you mean my old pink ones? Then the next day you come on and say the glasses have already been ordered. So, I mean, they should have been here by now.
Why sit down and just lies like this shit? I mean, that preacher wife, she's the one that started it. And the lemmings just fell off the cliff after her. There's even a better one than that. Oh God, yeah. From somebody who's just like, I don't know if her freaking mind anyway. But yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. Trying to get down to it.
What?
I'm talking to my folks here. Doing a live real quick.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Doing a live real quick, hon.
That's that dude, Tim.
Because I can. I'm trying to look for this one stupid comment that was like, ugh. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack sometimes. It is just like set my brain on fire looking at this stuff.
Wait, is there a microwave in the bathroom? What the? He's making food in the bathroom? I really hope this is right outside of the bathroom where he's at.
Oh, Lordy. Serious. I mean, these people were bored. They had time to come up with lies. I mean, big lies like that, you know, that's just bullshit. For one, I would never take my kids to houses. Lindy's prescription's higher than mine, and her astigmatism's completely fucking different. But, you know, if you don't wear eyeglasses, I guess you don't quite comprehend that. So, oh, come on, it's getting right. You can do it, you can do it. Because this is just fucking hilarious. Sorry I'm taking so much time here. I thought I had my shit organized, but of course I don't.
No, because they weren't sent to you. You're going through comments, liar.
So, sorry it's taking so much time. But I've got to find this shit because it's like, But yeah, I mean, it's like, the hell? You know, first they say I'm a scammer, and I'm not scamming anybody. They can't prove a scam or anything's going on. So now I'm a drug addict. Oh, and an emotion manipulator. I don't know how the fuck I became one of those. You know? I'm aloof, so therefore I'm a narcissist. Well, maybe I'm just aspy. You know? But I can't really believe these people do it. They do what they do.
Well, it's called Fair Use Act. We do what we want.
That's what he's doing. We'll touch on this one here. Because this is a hot topic over there.
It doesn't matter how trained you are. Storm chaser for free will be a hobby. Yep, not a job. Yeah, but she tried to say that she was a professional storm chaser. Girl. Oh. Just lies for no reason.
Believe it or not, I made a little.
And this was the important comment. Like, this was the most important comment that she needed to show. There's what? You see how much she tries to go out of her way to try to prove she's telling the truth or whatever? But again, never proved that her daughter came back when she said she did.
A little money off of it. Not enough to offset my expenses, by no means. Why do you fucking care?
Why are you such a liar?
Oh, because I'm doing something I fucking enjoy.
Oh, so you're saying you're currently a professional storm chaser. But yet you can't go to the store by yourself. You send your autistic daughter to the store or Neil to the store. You can't never go nowhere because you're so sick and so hurting so bad and your oxygen and all that. But you out chasing storms? Okay.
Because evidently when you're a parent, when you're a mother, you're supposed to lay down across the railroad tracks, let the train run over you, cut you in half, still get up, and your life is only about your children, all the time about your children, nothing for you. I'm sorry. I'm breaking that generational women got to do everything for everybody kind of fucking curse.
Girl, that was never your mindset to begin with. Women are supposed to do everything for their children. Of course, take care of yourself. But it is all about your children. My daughter is an adult living on her own. My son is grown, almost on his own, and I still think about them, still make sure they're okay. My mother still makes sure I'm okay, and I'm almost 40 years old. It is all about your children, especially when one has a mind of an 8-year-old and the other one is still 11 years old. That was the most selfish comment you could have ever made in your entire life. That is not a generational curse, caring about your children. You don't have a connection with your children because you don't care enough. You've always came first and you're always going to come first. You make everybody in that hotel room do what you want them to do. Everybody has to cater to you. You can't be bothered to discipline your child or to stop them from fighting or to spend time with them or to do anything like that, but you can go chase storms. Chasing storms has nothing to do with you being a parent. So how did you get those two mixed up? Oh, that's something you just wanted to say? Well, I'm sorry. As a mother, my kids will always come first. When they're all 3 grown and out on their own, yeah, I'll focus a little more about myself, but I will always worry about my kids. I will always put my kids first. You're pathetic.
I'm sorry, we don't. We're raised from the get-go. Oh, you don't care about yourself. Care about everybody else because you're a girl.
No. I wouldn't. I was raised that I needed to take care of myself in order for me to take care of my children. So I have to be strong. I have to make sure my health and stuff is together. I have to make sure my mind is together in order to take care of my children. That's why I had to get off the pain pills, because that was taking that away from my children. You know what I mean? So, yeah, your kids come first. Okay? Period.
Girl, you're a woman. It's your job to care. You have to care. You have no time for you. That's wrong.
All you have is time for yourself. That's all you do is have time for yourself. That's it.
Man, you know what? Take that thinking, that archaic goddamn thinking, shove your ass, Karen. And no, I'm not talking about any woman named Karen. Just as in the general Karen thing.
Girl, you're a fucking Karen.
Because the word I want to say, I'm not saying it. But why does it matter to you? Why?
Why do you lie so much? Why?
Now, y'all can talk this story about we trying to say, but we bought a truck. We bought a truck in 2007. Yeah.
Yeah, but you said it needed a battery, but then Neil leaves to go to the store. How did he leave to go to the store yesterday to buy the ice cream cake and the Zatarain stuff that you wanted because you wanted to make him a special dinner that you never even thought about doing for your child? How did he do any of that if you guys needed a battery for the car?
15 fucking years ago. I mean, come the fuck on. Last vehicle I bought was in 2018, and that was that little car for $1,400. Do you see the stupidity I'm dealing with here? Well,
do you see the stupidity we're dealing with here? A mother saying that her kids do not come first. That's the stupidity we're looking at.
Lie after lie, and they wonder why I flip. If they would speak the truth. But they don't. They want everybody to think their version is the truth, but it's not. I'm so glad they lived my life.
Girl, I do not want to live that life.
Before I forget, you know what? I've never been busted with drugs either. Shocker, right?
You were caught on live buying drugs, though. Shocker.
And you're not going to get me upset by talking about my former jobs.
You didn't have none of those former jobs. Okay? And it's against the law to pretend like you have those former jobs.
Sorry. I'm not even upset right now. I'm just kind of like bewildered. As to why a group of people would come together to stalk one person and harass and bully one person.
It amazes me how a mother can sit here and say that her children don't come first. A mother allows one of her children to abuse her other child, just doesn't say anything. It amazes me how a mother allows a 50-plus-year-old drunk to yell and scream at her child and threaten to kick her and some more stuff. You know, all that stuff amazes me. It amazes me how a mother thinks of these men before she thinks of her children. That's what amazes me.
Person. I'm actually kind of amazed at the group mentality here, the mob mentality, the group stalking.
Oh, bitch, stalking? You're the one stalking Beta's pages, going through every single comment.
It's kind of weird. I mean, for God's sakes, they doxed my goddamn boyfriend's campsite.
Her boyfriend is Tim. So if y'all don't know, if you're just coming in, she lives in a hotel room. Her husband, her boyfriend Tim, some extra guy Walt, and her 2 daughters. One is 18, who's autistic with the mind of an 8-year-old, who is constantly being abused verbally and physically by people in that hotel room because she annoys everybody. And the other one has severe behavioral problems and some mental health issues that need to be fixed, because the older she gets, the worse she's going to get. But all she cares about are herself and those men.
Happened all right to it.
And she was offered a place by the caseworker. We heard it on the live. Offered a 2-bedroom place, but she didn't want to move there because she can't take those 2 extra men with her.
Barbara Farnsworth. She's getting out of hospital soon. I ain't saying shit. Keep my mouth shut.
When was the car towed, Mama D?
What was she there for? A psych hold? She needed to be. Talk about Farnsworth. She in the hospital.
She's talking to Tim, the drunk, and the addict, the other drug addict, and she said that herself in comments on her other page that she deactivated because there was too much stuff on there. It was a monetized page, and she unpublished it because there was way too much stuff on there. She said herself when she was talking to Tim's brother in the comments about him being out of control. And he's very angry, abusive. He steals from everybody. His brother don't even want nothing to do with him because he kept stealing from him. She even said herself that he was stealing from her, but that's the type of guy you have living in a hotel room with you and your daughters.
Yeah, you do. You just don't want him. It's all good.
I've never heard her ever say the word poly. Never. So I don't know if this is a poly situation or what. I don't know. But I've never, ever, ever heard her say she's in a poly relationship. So I don't know what type of relationship this is. But the fact of the matter is the boyfriend is a drunk and a drug addict who is angry, abusive, and we have heard him verbally abusing this, at least the autistic girl, and threatened to kick her. And she said herself that he was an angry drunk. So, I mean,
yeah, I'm not lying about Neil's hours getting cut either.
Oh, now his hours got cut.
Okay. He only got 24 hours this week. They cut everybody's hours. Everybody.
But you still have 2 other sources of income, though. So, just saying.
So.
And then those 2 men that live there also get Social Security checks. So you said they were paying you rent to live in that motel room. I mean.
Let's see here.
A poly relationship is like multiple. So it's an agreement that, like, if me and my husband were in a poly relationship, we would have another woman in a relationship with us. So that would be our girlfriend. And we'd both be dating her. You know what I mean? Or if it was another man, we'd both, well, I would probably just be with the man and he would accept that because we're in a poly relationship. But most of the time it's one guy and multiple girls, or one girl and multiple guys. But it's a lifestyle. They all they live in they're living as if they're just a couple, but it's multiple people. I hope I explained that right.
You know, I'm so glad that people say I'm doing all this damn shit. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, tell you something like this right here. When I come on my lives and talk about our situation and my kids and things like that, it's not for you to ridicule. I don't care really. Shit just floats in. I look at it. And I decided to point some of it out because it's just ludicrous. Anyway, my point is to let somebody else know that they're not fucking alone. I was alone out there for a long time. Until I found support groups and people that were like me who were, and I was not alone. Somebody's gonna be like, damn, that's happening to me. That's what I'm going through.
But see, here's the thing. That's what I thought was going on. That's why I did not cover you for several months. I argued with my moderators over this crap because they wanted me to watch you and cover you. But all I saw was a mother down on her luck, trying to get herself back up so she can get her and her kids a place. That's what I saw. Until you decided to call your neighbors the N-word with the hard ER because of the rap music they were playing. That's when you got my attention. And then you said the word multiple times after that. That's when you got my attention. And I still don't watch all your videos, but most of your videos I blind react to because I'm not watching them twice. But that's when I started watching you and realized, wait a minute, you have no intentions on making a better life for your kids. You are comfortable bouncing from motel to motel, especially when you thought the live was over or off and that caseworker offered you a 2-bedroom place and you said you didn't have the money to move in. And she said, well, you should have the money because you aren't paying any rent. An agency was paying for your hotel. And you bring in with the documents Neil showed between your incomes, between you, your husband, and your girls, you're bringing in $3,500 a month. So why is it that you did not have the money to move into a place? Then you want to lie and say the only places you can find are $3,000 a month. That's a damn lie. Now, I'd probably say at least $1,000 a month because that's what I'm going through currently now during my divorce, finding, another place. It's about $1,000 a month, but not no $3,000 a month. I don't know where you're looking, but I don't know about all that. But you denied the place, and that lady, you could tell that lady got an attitude with her, thinking like, "Are you serious? Like you don't want to take this place?" Oh, because only you, your husband, and your kids can go if they got you the place. Not those 2 extra men. And then you lie and say that they know that those men are there. They probably thought they were visiting. But you can't pay me enough to make me believe that that caseworker knows that those 2 drunk drug addicts live in that hotel with you, your husband, and your girls. Because that means your girls don't have any place to sleep. They have to have a bed. And here in Illinois, the kid has to have a bed, has to have a dresser, and its own personal space. If you're in a situation like this, like a hotel, they will help you get into a better place, which is what they're trying to do with you, but you don't want it. Because then you'll have to pay actual bills in your own place. You don't want to do that. You want to be able to blow your money on whatever you want, including those men, alcohol, drugs, and whatever else you're doing.
That's what I'm going to do with my kids, whatever, It's for that one person that sees it and says, I'm not alone. It's not for your viewing pleasure. If you don't like it, go the fuck somewhere else.
See, she's trying to play this whole sympathy thing, and I don't like that.
Go the fuck
Because
somewhere
there are people out there that are going through this, who are fighting every single day to get out of a hotel, or they're homeless in shelters trying to find a place, and they're not being offered help like you are. They're not making the income that you are. So don't sit here and try to say that you're trying to help people when you've had ample opportunity to get out of the situation. You just don't want to.
But evidently I'm getting through to people because I'm offending a lot of offending some people, evidently. Well, I'm pity and sympathy because I talk about my children my whole life. Okay, Karen, since that's one pity. Maybe go there, my kid's sick. Pity seeking motherfucker.
Right, none of your business. The houses that I've been looking at, like if I don't stay in the projects, the cheapest was like $1,100 a month for rent. You know what I'm saying? For a house. I'm not moving into no apartment. That ain't gonna happen. Apartments here are more expensive than a house anyway. But she has all of these other incomes, right? I'm not. Me and my kids are going separate. I don't make money like my husband does. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be an agreement during the divorce, but I'm doing everything I can, work as many hours as I can, save as much money as I can, so I can make sure that I can put rent and deposit down on a place when it comes that time. If I ever have to move me and my kids into a hotel, I promise you it won't be for long. And if an agency came to me and offered me a place that would accept us and my dogs, my 2 dogs, do you think I'm not going to take it? As hard as it is to find a place? Come on now, Ashley. And I'm definitely not making no $3,500 a month. I just started going back to work this past week, because I've been sick over something I couldn't control. That just irritates me. Are you trying to compare yourself to people that are truly going through stuff? You're not struggling like you're trying to tell people you are. You want to put that image out there that you are, but you're not. You're choosing to be like this. Now, I could see if you didn't have an income and you were really like trying, I could see that. But when I heard that caseworker say y'all make $3,500 a month, that just blew me. It blew me.
Sorry. The stream will flow both fucking ways. Just be careful when the floods come. Because when you take yourselves this damn deep, people, I mean, they have dug themselves so deep. Like this right here. Please tell me how this is. So, please explain this.
Right, Janali. That's my biggest thing. And I have evictions on my credit from over 12 years ago, even after I filed bankruptcy. And people here, like agencies, when you try to go through a company to get a house, they want to use that against me. And it was over 12 years ago. I never got kicked out of anywhere. I just bounced on the leases. So they took me to court for the rest of the lease. But that, and then my dogs. Now he's taking his 2 puppies with him, and then I'm taking these 2 with me. They're older. They don't, whatever. But it's still going to be hard. Oh, and my cat, but she don't do nothing. It's still going to be hard to try to find a place. We got lucky with this place. But this place is being sold this year. So either way it goes, we're using this opportunity to go our separate ways, right? So I get it. It is hard to find a place, especially when you have pets. I totally understand that. But that is not the situation with her. She cannot sit here and compare herself to other people who are truly going through stuff. You can't.
I want an explanation.
But I got 6 months. I got 6 months to get all this together, save as much as I can, do whatever I can, look wherever I can, or whatever. It ain't stopped since day one. Meanwhile, she's been living this lifestyle for how long? And bringing in $3,500 a month and still ain't got nothing. It blows my mind. And I don't mean to put all my business out there. I shouldn't have even. I'm just so frustrated how she can compare herself to other people who are truly going through something, who are truly struggling. Like, she has no idea what a struggle is. None. She chooses to be like this.
How is saying I didn't get a gift for Christmas emotional manipulation?
Because it is. Why? You didn't get a gift for Christmas? Oh, well, you're an adult. See, in my family, we don't buy for adults. It just so happened to work out that way that we were able to buy for each other and then bought for my parents. You know, it wasn't expensive at all, trust me. But yeah, adults here, you only buy for kids. Even my grown kids only got gifts for me and my husband and each other. My parents ain't buying nothing for no adults. If you're 18 or over, that's done with. You were griping and complaining that you didn't get any gifts for Christmas. Meanwhile, you didn't even make the effort to try to at least make Christmas a little fun for your kids. Go to the Dollar Tree and get a little tree with some lights on it and you know, nothing. You did nothing to make it like Christmas. Nothing. Other than sat on live complaining about everybody else. You did nothing. Your supporters got your kids Christmas. So you can spend your money up on what you want. Then you want to, I didn't get nothing for Christmas. You're grown. You don't get nothing. You're way past 18, honey.
Stated a fact. None of us adults get gifts.
And you don't deserve no gifts.
Yeah, a couple of followers sent gifts. Big deal. No one sent us money. Except for my mother and Neil's father. Oh, and all the girls ended up with $150 a piece.
So what did you and Neil get those girls for Christmas? And I'm not saying Christmas is supposed to be all about gifts. Because I've taught my kids that a long time ago. Christmas is not all about gifts. You get what you get, and that's it. But what did you and Neil do for those girls for Christmas? You're talking about your followers, your in-laws, your mother. What did you guys do for those girls for Christmas? You bring in enough money. You buy yourself enough stuff. What did you guys get them for Christmas?
50 from us, 50 from Neil's dad, 50 from my mom each, you know. Lindy still got hers. Laura's been blowing up, but Lindy saves our money. But
right, Itchy. Like, Itchy,
you know,
Itchy, we need to go ahead and get together and just get us a place together. Move your ass here, I'll move there or something, and we'll just get a place together. Hell, fuck it.
And a lot of people ask me why I come in here and do this shit.
TT, I don't know yet. This is all just starting. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen when we go to court. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure he'll be required to pay something, but I don't know. I'm so used to doing for myself and the kids and focusing on that. I'm not depending on nobody else. You know what I'm saying? So as of right now, he is still required to pay the, majority of the bills here for the 6 months. But after that, we go our separate ways. I don't know what else is going to happen. But even still, like I'm trying to, I don't want to depend on anybody else. You know what I'm saying? And I've never depended on anybody else. I've always been the independent person and the main breadwinner and all that. But when I got sick, all of that changed. So over the past almost 2 years, I got pushed back, So now it's time, I got to build myself back up. And the cost of living has gone triple than what it used to be. So now it's like, God, now I'm getting myself back together, back at work, and everything done doubled in price. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. It is hard on one income, very hard. Even if you're just living by yourself without a kid, it's hard. But if you're making $3,500 a month, I would definitely be making that fucking work. Let me tell you. And we don't get food stamps because of my husband's income. I might be able to qualify without him, but as of right now, no. But $3,500 a month to some people may not sound like a lot, even if rent is $1,200, $1,500 a month. You can still make that work. Trust and believe. She just doesn't want to. She wants to be able to, everybody to cater to her, spoil her, take care of her, and be able to buy what she wants to buy, and that's it.
And try to explain or anything else, I found something here. Whoa. Found something that kind of explains it really well. Better than
Yeah, because our landlord is selling this house because of everything going up. And he explained to me, he showed me all the stuff, and everything has doubled. He can't even afford to keep his house. He's just going to cut his losses and just sell it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, unless I could try to apply for a loan to try to buy it from him, but I mean, I doubt I'll get approved for that. But he's just selling it. He's getting rid of all his properties. He's getting out of it. Everything in the city has just gotten too high. Everything that he has to pay has gotten way too high. So everybody is struggling. Everybody. That's why we didn't do the Christmas and Thanksgiving giveaway this past year. Because I wasn't even going to begin to ask if anybody wanted to donate for another family for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Because I know by talking to a lot of you, everybody is struggling. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't do it. For 2 years straight, we did it, but we couldn't do it this year, unfortunately. Hopefully, this coming up year, we might be able to, but I don't know. But it's hard for everybody. And it just irritates me how this woman has all this income and wants to act like she's struggling like the next person when she's offered all of these services from these agencies and these caseworkers. And she's not taking it. Bring your caseworker over here so she can give me something. Like,
than I can, especially from a doctor too.
She could have even got on Section 8. As soon as the waiting list opened up, she could have applied for Section 8 while she was living at these hotels and got her Section 8. Yeah, sometimes it takes 6 months to a year or whatever. But she could have got on a Section 8 waiting list. And while she was dealing with this. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't find it. It's buried down here. Very deep. Oh God, y'all. I will share this just because I love it.
Yep, Carolina, that's what my landlord said. I'd asked him, I said, well, can I just buy this house? And he said, well, you could try to get a loan to buy it. He goes, but Carrie, I wouldn't recommend trying to buy a house right now. That's exactly what he said. Yep. I don't know the details as to why, but that's exactly what he kind of said, well, you're buying it. So if the furnace goes out or the roof starts leaking or something goes wrong, then you're stuck happening to pay for all that. You know what I'm saying? That's why he's given up his houses, because he can't, it's too much. He can't afford to raise his family and keep the upkeep on these houses that he owns with everything going up so high, you know?
It's true.
The economy, yeah.
One of my biggest haters did. I just had to share that one, man. Sorry, I find that fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah. 46-year-old woman that finds something like that hilarious. Oh, right.
I know some people will too.
Yeah, she gets $3,500 a month between her husband, and the girl's income. And then plus she has those other two men there that also have an income. They also get Social Security. And she said that they pay her, well, they're supposed to be paying her rent. But then sometimes she says that Tim's not paying his rent or whatever, but they're supposed to be paying her rent to live in this hotel with them. But she's also getting help from the state. Caseworkers and stuff are involved to help her. And she still don't want the help.
Because it's true. I got a couple of them like that. You know how they hate on you. They hate on you quick.
And she gets food stamps. Like, what?
So, let's see here. Getting close to what I wanted to share with y'all. There we go.
Why is my battery on?
Here we go. Whoa. Turn the comment all the way around. I like when they go conky wonk on me. Start doing sideways and they're not straight and they're not even. It bothered me. There you go. Except for the you are enough part.
Okay, trigger warning. This is when she starts talking about unaliving herself. I believe this is the one where she's going to talk about how all of us are trying to make her unalive herself. And, you know, anyway, trauma this, trauma that. And I'm not saying this woman ain't never been through trauma. I'm not saying she's never been through stuff. But if I held on to the trauma that I've dealt with all my life and carried that with me, I would probably be unalive right now. But see, my kids come first. So I have to keep pushing for them and keep going forward for them and make sure they're okay, regardless of how old they are. Because they still need me here, no matter what. I can't hold on to my trauma. I hate it when people say, oh, I had a rough childhood. That's why I'm doing this and that. Screw that. Get over that. You're not a child anymore. Get some counseling. See a therapist. Get help. Jesus. So yeah, trigger. I believe this is the part. So if that's going to be sensitive to you guys, you might want to step out. But I believe this is the part where she's going to start unaliving herself.
She's better not ever fucking good, man. A history of trauma can leave you feeling the need to constantly explain, defend, or justify yourself even to strangers. If they claim I've never had any trauma, I don't know what trauma is.
I never said you had no trauma. I said you're 46 years old and you need to get over it. And you need to get help if that's the case. And push for those kids and yourself. But you want to constantly sit here and have a pity party and feel sorry for yourself and have everybody else feeling sorry for you, that you're making your kids suffer. Those kids are suffering the most. So you are going to you're giving them a life of trauma to carry on to their kids. It doesn't make any sense.
For real. So they're all licensed psychologists now, aren't they?
And I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Doing YouTube and coming on here and talking to y'all has helped me get like my motivation going. And it might sound cliche, whatever, but it has. It has helped me a lot. This is my dang child now.
Ability to diagnose. Okay. Fuck ever. No. Complex PTSD is not something to fuck with. Something that develops over a lifetime. Whether you like it or not. Honestly, I don't give a fuck if you like it. I have to live with it, not you. You know, I have to live with the freaking out. Panic attacks. Anxiety, which you say I don't have. God, you guys are great. See, I wish I was faking. Because if I were faking, I wouldn't freak out every time I got in the fucking shower, be crying and screaming and hollering by the time I get out. You know, if I was faking, I'd be able to leave my house a little more often.
Girl, you was just kicking it on New Year's Eve for hours because you came on live a little bit after midnight, and like 3 hours later, you came live again, and you were still in the car driving around. You go out when you want to. You want everybody to feel sorry for you, the pity party, and blah, 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 blah. Baby, get that other, when you get done, get that other water out the van. And you know, I had to learn that myself. This whole time I've been sitting here sick with the lupus, and there's another health problem that I'm not going to even talk about. Um, Mentally, it was draining me. Mentally, I was getting messed up. Having my kids have to do stuff for me, having my husband have to do stuff for me because I hurt so bad and I was so sick and I just couldn't do anything. And when they took care of the biggest problem, I still had to motivate myself to say, you know what? Get out of your head and get up and just start moving. Because I had been sitting for so long that I didn't even want to do YouTube. I couldn't do anything. But they switched my medications up. I asked for the help. I got the help and I'm up. Moving around. My house is all clean. House has food. Everybody is, the kids are finally starting to get back to normal. Like, I had to push myself, but it was something I couldn't control initially. But then I had this pity party for myself that I had to get out of and quit feeling sorry for myself and get my ass up and do what I had to do once the doctors did their part. It's just that, I mean, it's hard, but it's that simple too at the same time. But I'm not going to let none of my childhood trauma or any of that stuff stop me from raising my kids and pass that same trauma on to them. No, I'm not.
People put stores more than, like, I've been grocery shopping once. I've been to Target once or twice since June.
And there are people who are actually stuck in the house, who actually can't go anywhere. Like my aunt, she can't go anywhere unless she's in a wheelchair with somebody else. So I make sure I talk to her all through the day. I go see her every day, do what she needs done. And she says it all the time. She misses how she used to be able to go places, but she can't. She's too ill with a whole lot of problems, actual problems. But you know what she does do? She takes care of herself in her house as much as she can. She doesn't sit there and have this pity party for herself. She keeps her head held high and she does what she can. And she's surviving by herself on Social Security. Her rent is half of what her Social Security is. And that's based on income. No food stamps, no nothing. She has to budget what she has. So quit with the pity party, dude.
I can't. The anxiety about thinking about it, the anxiety I'm going to have in there won't let me go. But unless you are here and doing what I'm doing in my brain, you have no fucking clue. I'm agoraphobic. That does not mean you never leave your house. God damn, people. Get over your archaic views of shit. Pick up the copy of the DSM-5 and read it. Hold on, this big word there. Might be a problem. I don't know. But bullying me over my mental health and bullying me, because they even still got their screenshot where they said PTSD probably takes some drugs. That came from a beta herself. Sure as fuck did. You think stupid meeting? Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please. What? See, that's what they do. And they are part of the reason why people in this country don't want to seek mental health treatment. It's people like that. Because these are all somebody's family members. I feel sorry for one of them when their daughter or son gets really depressed and wants to commit suicide. And comes to them and tells them about their feelings about it and about how they don't want to live. Oh, you're emotionally manipulating me. No. Because I've been quite suicidal before. Yeah. I've attempted before. 3 times in my life. It's not cool. But when you get to that point, you don't want to be here. Like one, Hannah Smith popped up. She's be grateful you get up alive every day. I'm not. I'm not.
And you know, if your kids watched this and heard you say this, do you know how hurt they would be? As women, we live off our emotions anyway. So I get it. We all have these emotions that we go through in our life. But why are you trying to compare your emotional issues with the way you treat your children and allow other people to treat your children? Why are you trying to compare these emotional issues with the fact that you won't accept the help that the state is trying to offer you to get you and your kids and your husband a place to live? Why are you trying to use your emotional state? Because we're pointing out all your BS in your lives. Why? I don't understand this.
So, don't tell me what to be fucking grateful for. And when I'm not grateful because I'm alive, I'm never going to be grateful because I'm living.
Well, I am, because I have my babies. So,
But I'm still here. You know.
exactly, Mo. Exactly. Exactly. I wanted my kids to have a totally different life than me. A totally different life. I didn't intend on becoming an alcoholic when I did. I didn't intend on being addicted to a prescription medication from a doctor. I ain't never picked up any hard drugs in my life because I was raised around it and I knew what it did to people. But I still ended up labeled as an addict over stuff that was legal, over stuff that a doctor gave me. And as much as I fought to have a better life for my kids, life just kind of worked out that way. But when I realized the problem and I got at the bottom of the problem, I fixed the problem. Yes, more problems are to come, I'm sure. But I'd be damned if I sit here and try to make a pity party of myself instead of making a change and doing something about it. When you're an addict or have an addictive personality, you don't realize you're an addict while you're doing it. You don't. Until it starts to affect your life in a negative way, especially if you're a functioning alcoholic, working every day, paying the bills, take care of the kids. All I drank was every night. What was the big deal? Oh, it was a big deal because it turned into me needing to drink every single day. Oh, I'm taking the pills the doctor gave me. I'm overtaking them because I'm chasing a high that I got when I first started taking them. And then guess what? My body physically got dependent on them. So I'd be physically sick if I didn't take them. But I didn't want to go get help because I knew I couldn't take, 5-7 days off of work because I still had to take care of my children. That's what I was thinking at the time. But when I hit the rock bottom and I knew, look, you know what, Carrie, you're tripping. I took that time and did what I had to do. And it saved my life and it saved my kids from not having a mother.
Just, you have problems. People all have fucking problems.
That's the point. We all have problems, but we're not talking about your emotional problems. You just said your kids don't come first in your life. You make that very clear when you allow people to abuse your children and you don't even do nothing about it.
Yeah.
We were supposed to do the 9 o'clock thing, y'all, and we only halfway through this live. I knew this was going to happen. So we might just finish this live and then the next one and the 28-minute one and that other one, do those tomorrow. And after this one, go ahead and do our question stuff because I'm about tired of her. So we'll finish this and I'll let it play out. And then we'll do our questions and, all of that stuff.
This is more lies.
Hi, Jennifer. Nice to meet you too. Thank you, baby. So I'm going to try not to pause it as much, but I know how I am.
I know I didn't know this about myself.
But you do though. You do, because you got caught in one of those comments. You had made an alternate account defending yourself, right? And then you made another comment as yourself, but forgot to switch it to your real account. I seen that myself. That was just one account. You have multiple accounts. And you go on these Beta's comments and you make all these different comments defending yourself. I mean, I'm not saying nobody defends you at all, but I'm saying you have made up fake accounts to pretend like you're someone else.
I had no clue.
And then you talk to yourself. You sit there and you talk to yourself, like you post from the alternate account, and then you come as yourself and comment to that, and then your alternate comments, and then one time you forgot to switch the account and commented like as yourself, but the name on the account was your alternate name. So yeah.
I didn't know I made alternatives and talked to myself through them.
I don't see how all of this is so important though. She says all this is like super important. I don't get how this is important.
Last time I checked when I'm doing a live video,
and again, she's trying to prove all this stuff is wrong and all this stuff is incorrect. But she never came on live to prove that Lindy came back home after 3.5 hours when she wasn't at the park like she was supposed to be. Point proven. Because she didn't.
Like telepathically. Actually, that'd be telekinesis operating a phone or a computer.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Danielle. I'm so sorry, baby. My mom could definitely relate to you. My brother was shot and, passed away right in the bed next to her because he had injuries and he died from his injuries. My mom struggles to this day, and he's been gone since 2009. 15 years old when he was shot, 21 when he died. And she still struggles to this day. Holidays are the worst for my mother. And I feel so bad for her. I don't even want to imagine the pain, how that is. I don't. But I watch my mom struggle all the time and still pushes through, even with her health problems. She still pushes herself to go to work. She still pushes herself to try to put a smile on her face. She still tries to be there for her grandkids and me and my brother, my other brother. So I'm so sorry that happened to you, baby.
By my brain. So, I'm not telekinetic either. Either one of those. Actually, I don't even believe in that shit. So. How? What? It's because they think one of my other admins on this page is me, and she's not. She's a nice lady who lives very far from me, but she's a very nice person.
Oh, and I told you about this before, Ashley. Watch who you are talking to. I know for a fact now there are 2 people that you are talking to. I found out the other one the other day. You think are like friends with you, and they're not. You can't trust nobody on this internet stuff, man. You too gullible. But I can't be a hypocrite because I trust the wrong people too. I done been played by mods myself. Thought they were here for me and they loved me and they cared so much about me. But the whole time they were just here to do whatever. I thought we were grown. Like, I'm not even doing anything wrong. So like, why would you even want to play me? What? Like, what did I do? Oh, to go tell my business that I've already told the world? Okay. But I'm telling you, Ashley, I know 2 people now. Just like 3-4 days ago, I found out the second person. They messaged me and showed me y'all messages. But hey, you know what? Do you. Keep trusting all these people. And then you wonder why CPS shows up at your place and nobody knows where you live at. I wonder how CPS found out where you lived at when nobody else knew other than the people you're talking to in the background. Wouldn't it be one of them that did it? So quit blaming the betas or us. Because I sure as hell ain't called CPS. And neither has the betas. And we can't control what the people in our comments do or our supporters do. We advise them not to, be making false calls and stuff like that, but we can't control what they do. But how would anybody know where you're living at if you didn't say it publicly? You're living in hotels, so it ain't like it's going to show up on a background check. It's the people in your circle because they know where you live at, Dodo.
They just don't like her because she's blunt like me. And she'll tell them off like me. And it butts hurt them like me. But it's okay.
And people wonder why my lives be like 10 hours
sometimes
long.
I can't help.
People wonder why my lives literally be like 10, 11 hours long. I can't stop talking.
What goes on. And people want to put every bit of blame on me for every little thing that ever happens. You know what? I guess I sunk the Titanic too. This. Remember, this is from a preacher's wife here.
It says, that's it. Mom eats all the food before your kids get some. Hungry. What her being a preacher's wife got to do with her having an opinion? Apparently she saw you eating something before your kids ate. I mean, how? I mean, huh? What's being a preacher's wife got to do with it? Having it all? Oh, so a preacher's wife isn't allowed to have an opinion? She's not allowed to say anything she wants to say? Because she's a preacher's wife? Girl, bye.
From today, from my life, when I was eating 4 mozzarella sticks. This is shit why I want to commit suicide. This is shit why I'm not glad to be alive.
Okay, you know what? You know what? That's how selfish you are. That is how selfish you are. You want to put your kids through more trauma, especially if they watch these videos and hear you saying this crap. Because somebody said that you ate all the food before your kids did. If you knew that wasn't true, why does it matter? Do you know the shit that these mother effers put me through? And I've never scammed nobody. I have never came on here and lied to y'all about nothing that was important. I mean, I have to lie sometimes, but that's to protect my family. Never. And these people literally stalked my children. One said he ejaculated on my child's picture. They called CPS, animal control, false police reports. And I got the recordings of one of the calls to prove who it was. Remember, I posted it since nobody wanted to believe me. And I'd be damned if I let any of their I didn't even go read nobody's comments. I didn't let none of that put me to a point where I wanted to harm myself. Especially no dumbass comment like this. If I know the stuff ain't true, oh well. Oh well. I defended myself when I needed to. And that was it. Other than that, oh well. You are just pathetic.
Because I come on here to talk to my supporters, my friends, my followers, because I enjoy that little bit of social interaction I get each day. I really do. And then here comes this shit. It's like, are you fucking serious here? Yeah, they're fucking serious. Let's not do that. It's adult.
But how do you think Lindy feels knowing she's not protected in her own home? You allow your other daughter to abuse her physically, mentally, emotionally, verbally. You allow a 50-plus-year-old drunk to yell at her, threaten her, and God knows what else he's doing. And you nor your husband step in and do any fucking thing. You put the little act on earlier when you try to say, oh, you need to stop doing that. So how do you think she feels? She's the one that's left out. She's the one that everybody calls weird and stupid and an idiot. Even yourself, while you're on live and she's talking, you roll your eyes, you huff and puff, and you give her those key words to tell her to shut up. That's why she goes, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry. That's why she's always saying sorry, because all of you are always on her ass over something she cannot control. How the fuck do you think she feels? Once again, we got to get back to how Meredith feels, right? Screw your feelings, girl.
No comment. Because I'm going to go back and I'm going to.
Or what about when that man threatened to kick her on her fucking leg? You sat on that live and listened to that man say that stuff to her, and you did absolutely nothing.
Later tonight, we'll make a big post. And it's going to always be fun. Because I'm going to go the fuck off. I want to. Yeah. It's a preacher's wife who started that shit about me supposedly wearing the Laura's glasses. What? Lindy's glasses? What the fuck? I mean, this is absurd, people. The shit that they're coming up with is absurd, and I don't get it. I mean, they're getting people to come to my inbox, do this shit right here. Like I believed it anyway. This place doesn't have New Mandarin for one. Two, any person with a business degree, they're going to use capital letters and punctuation. Also, their grammar is going to be a lot better, and their spelling. Also, they wouldn't contact me on Facebook. No. Also, there are laws.
Well, actually, you contacted me on Facebook, and literally within a minute of me reading the message, you blocked me. So I couldn't even respond. You blocked me.
Laws to go by when you tell somebody to get out. You can't make them leave at 2 a.m. Not in Colorado. But therefore, there are people come over and put this in my inbox, and amongst other shit. Oh, Lord, God help.
Well, obviously, that's a fake account, okay? Like, wouldn't you go to the motel manager just to make sure what it is? That's clearly a fake account. That's clearly somebody that's a troll, okay? That doesn't mean it's the betas or Exposure Room or any of our supporters. There are actual trolls out there that do stuff like this. I get weird messages all the time, weird comments all the time. I don't pay that shit no attention. Oh, I was just told to watch my mouth. Sorry. I don't pay that mess no attention. But this was important to show. Who cares? It's a fake account. Move on. What the?
There's some shit I'm going to post later. You're not going to believe the shit that's floated in. And it's just to the point where, I mean, it just pisses me the fuck off. It's not right that people do this.
More stuff for you to get sympathy and attention. Yep. Girl, if I showed my inbox on here, come on now.
I love this girl here.
I just screenshot it and show it to the mods and we get our gags on.
I remember what woman.
This is the woman she threatened to unalive. This is the woman she was dead set on unaliving. And I mean, if y'all heard that clip, if you didn't, go to Beta Hunter's Facebook page. It's on there. Just kind of scroll until you see the blue voice clips that they posted, or it's a video that was recorded of the voice clips. But I mean, she went in deep detail what she wanted to do to this woman because this woman has her own opinions. And I mean, she was violent with it. I played it on my channel and got demonetized. That's how violent it was. What she has to say about these people. But she wants to unalive herself because of these comments. What about what you're saying about other people? You're on a public platform. They're going to say what they want to say and do what they want to do. Especially if you give them a reason to. I risk that anytime I decide to share something with you guys. So, I mean, come on now. Like, are you serious? What did she say? As much as y'all make an income, you could have had a decent place to live. Or like you always say, you can go to the corner. Exactly, though, Christy. Like, they were even offered a place. And they weren't paying any rent at that motel. Just so they can keep their money for them to have rent deposit somewhere. And they still didn't do it. But you want to unalive her because she makes comments like this. I ain't never ever seen that woman threaten you. Never. But she's entitled to her own opinion, just like everybody else is. But you really said you wanted to get your hands on her. You wanted to find out all her information and everybody's information so you can dox all these people and blah, blah, blah. But you're telling Neil that everybody else is doxing you guys. No, ma'am. Nobody has doxed you. You've doxed yourself. And you've doxed people.
I heard a few others started arguing in the comments, and I was like, man, it's got to go. Everyone went. Wasn't just her. Everyone went. Sorry. You know, argue like that amongst yourselves. You're not going to help me. But
why are you even on the Beta's page? Those pages that were messing with me, I never, ever, ever went to their page. There were people, my mods or people that talked to me, that would keep an eye on the pages when they were messing with my children to tell me that way when I knew what I needed to do when I made the police reports. But I never went to those pages. I never commented on anything. I never argued with anybody. I continued to do my lives and continued to live my life. Because I don't need all that attention and sympathy and oh my, I don't need all that. I don't want all that. I hate it when anybody kisses my butt. It scares me. But you're just doing this because you want attention and sympathy from people. You're really trying to paint a picture that the Betas and everybody else are just these horrible people. Yes, there probably are comments from people that are bad. But the Betas delete them and they block those people. They don't allow body shaming. They don't allow all of that stuff. That's their rules, their page. I grew up and still with them in a family that roasts each other. So hell, I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I don't look at it as bullying either, especially when you're allowing people to abuse your child. When you do stuff like that, people lose all respect for you. But Betas have their rules. We have ours. Plus, they're on Facebook. Their Facebook page can be taken down because of comments on there. So don't go over their Betas body shaming her and, stuff like that because their page will get hit and then their page will be gone. That's why people get deleted and blocked when they say stuff like call her names and all that stuff. Over here, whatever. If you get angry enough, get it out. But ain't nobody bullying this girl. Ain't nobody, none of that. She's bullying her child is what she's doing.
Where you are. I didn't do anything personal at all. Not one bit. No, more like a business decision. That's pretty much what I view it like. A business decision. And if you're bad for business, you gotta go.
They really are just the old lady. All these people are just alike. The caseworker said y'all.
We just spent $3,500, but we hadn't made that since like the last week of October.
Oh, now everything she says was just a couple months ago. Now, if we hadn't heard that caseworker say that, she would have still been denying it. Just like she's denying that warrant and that arrest that she has. She would still be denying it. Saying, oh, I don't make no $3,500 a month. Now, all of a sudden, she ain't made it since October. Okay, so why weren't you in a place then? And why is it that you haven't made that in October? Because at least 2 of you get Social Security checks. And you said Neil's hours dropped. Okay, well, he needs to find another job then. That happens. My hours are low. And I'm pushing to get more and pushing to get something else. But I'm not going to sit here and be having a pity party with people. No. But you say since the end of October, it's only January. But you've been doing all this, bouncing from motel to motel for months before this, while you were making the $3,500. So even if you're not making that now, You still got an income though. And the state was still trying to help you. So, I mean, you're not proving any points.
We haven't had 3,500 come in. Especially when you're working 24 hours a week. Ooh, big money, motherfuckers.
That's way more than about 90% of my viewers make. And they're still trying to take care of themselves and their kids, or just by themselves. I just don't get it. She is so ungrateful. She's so entitled. She feels like everybody owes her something, and they don't. A mother will do anything for her children. And if me and my kids have to live in a hotel, that's what it's going to be until we can get out of there. So I don't put anybody down for their living situation. That's why I did not cover her to begin with. But she doesn't want the help. She doesn't want to get out of it. She cares more about those 3 men than she does getting a stable place for her children. Period.
24 hours a week. And yes, my husband has a degree in history. Sure does. And a bachelor's in American history from CU Boulder, where they're really, really goddamn liberal down there. It's not that the people are educated why I don't like Boulder. No, it's their goddamn politics. Sorry, I can't live around that much. Oh, no. No, it's debauchery down there, man. Fuck that shit. I don't care who I'm offending by it either. I am not no damn liberal ass goddamn hippie that's gonna live in fucking Boulder and just be okay with shit and allow shit to happen.
So you're more worried about politics than having just a stable place for your children to live with their own space, right? I just applied for a place in a different town that's known for the KKK. Sure did. I sure did. I'm not afraid. It's cheaper. My last son is almost done with school. Well, he'll be done next year. I mean, I got to do what I got to do. So quit making excuses, man. Quit making excuses.
That's why the world's got the way it is. This woke generation, you know, okay. It's their politics. Even Neil doesn't know how he survived being a Republican there. You really can't. You can't be conservative in Boulder. They will eat you alive.
Well, according to your background, you voted Democrat. And I think it said 1996. So I don't know if that's the last year you voted or what, but you were voting Democrat. So, I mean, okay.
If there's something like that. But that's how it goes. You know, guys, I mean, I know no one's going to believe that, but that's the truth. It's their fucking politics. That and their streets are so damn narrow. Oh my God, it's horrible.
So narrow streets and politics is stopping you from having a stable place for your children. Okay, gotcha.
So like for a couple more, I just want to touch on real quick because I'm not going to be on here for long. I don't want to be on here for long because really I'm giving this too much of my attention as it is.
Exactly. Who's Sherry? Because I'm going to put the compilation. J.I. helped me find that last clip to prove that no email that was, even if the email was sent, I don't even believe the email was sent now. I believe the screenshot I got could have even been just a fake email, but no email got them evicted. Neil snitched on her. And I got a compilation to show that she involved her autistic child in the lie. Just wait. I'm going to post it tomorrow.
You know, slandering somebody, talking to
You're talking about slandering, but you're over here talking about politics and how stupid people are and offending them. Like I said, Contradiction Connie. That's what your name is.
Little
big ass walking contradiction.
Oh God, man. Touch on that. They think I have all these accounts. I have 3 personal profiles. One of them I can't get into because I lost the damn password. Yeah. So technically, I've only got 2 profiles I can get into.
Well, this is one, Fishbowl. Then you got your Diary of Mad White Woman that you had monetized, but you purposely unpublished it because it had way too much evidence on there. Then you have that, what is it, that rubber spoons, whatever the hell that page is, right? Then you have the autism page. That's as far as I know. Those are pages that you actually go live from. Then you got Lindy a page as well, where she went live from. That I'm sure you have access to. Those are pages that you actually go live from. Plus any of your personal pages or alternates that you have. Girl.
And I see here I've got.
Yeah, and her rubber spoons page just got monetized. So she's saying she's only going to go live with if you pay for a subscription. Meaning that's all she cares about. This is a public platform. That's supposed to just be a perk. If people want to pay for, like they pay for members here, pay for a subscription, then you do special stuff for them. But you still do your public lives because it's a public platform. If it wasn't for these people watching you publicly, you wouldn't have gotten monetized. You wouldn't have gotten as far as you did. But now you want to change it to subscription only, and that's the only time you're going to go live. Screw the people who can't afford to pay you every month because all you're worried about is money. But do you really think that putting it at subscription only is going to stop people from paying just to catch you up in your BS? Absolutely not. There are people paying my $1.99 that hate me to death because they think they're going to hear something in the members only, I guess. So, girl.
Lindy's got her own page because I turned it over to her. Her page has been in operation for quite a while. And Autism Nation has been there for quite a while, I think since 2014. If I'm not mistaken, something like that. So I got that. I have this page. I have padded rooms in my makeup page. That's what I have. That's all I have. Yet they have found all this shit that they claim is me. I ain't got that much fucking time on my hands. I mean, I got time on my hands, but yeah, not that much. Let's get down in here and let's dig a little deeper in here. Go to the vault. Yeah. How people claim that they know every fucking thing. It's just weird. You know, I'm so glad that they know more about my life than I do, even though I live it. Because I mean, shit, without their commentary, I wouldn't know what the fuck is going on. I really wouldn't know what's going on. Let's see here. It says right here, I'm going to touch on this. Yeah. We bought the kids presents. And I gave them, some of them were early because we were living in a place where they had no.
See how she's stuttering? She's lying. The only gifts she got were from followers. That's the only gift she even talked about. And she barely talked about that. I mean, we're talking about somebody who puts everything on the internet here. Literally everything. So when her kid's Christmas got brought up, she said how her in-laws bought stuff, her mom bought stuff, and her followers bought stuff. Now she wants to stutter and say that, oh yeah, we gave it to him early. Girl, quit lying.
They have nothing to mean shit. Come on. library's not nearby, all that. I gave Lindy her laptop early, and I gave Laura her fucking DVD player. Oh, goddamn no.
But you said that the laptop was to keep her busy. You never said it was a Christmas present. You said it was to keep her busy. Translation, you wanted her to leave you alone. And who knows if you actually bought that or not. That's a Chromebook. They're expensive. I don't believe nothing you say.
I get the comments about being a cheap laptop too. It does what Lindy wants it to do.
No matter if it's cheap or not.
She's happy. She's on it most of the fucking time when she's home. She's not wanting to go to the library constantly to do this shit because she can now do it at home.
But yet you still make her walk places. You still make her walk to the park, walk to the store for you, and they still walk to the library. Is it that you make them walk? That way you guys can do what you guys want to do in there? Because you can't say you're not a drug addict and nobody in that hotel is, because we caught you on live buying drugs, dude. And you said it yourself that at least 2 of those guys are alcoholics and drug addicts. You said it yourself on your Diary of a Mad White Woman's page. And you told me yourself that you were buying pills. An addict doesn't go out and buy pain pills. So even if it's just pain pills that you're addicted to or whatever, you're still an addict and you're still spending money on that stuff that could be going towards your children. I did it. That's why I had to get another job to try to overcome that. But God was ready to humble me down, and that's what happened. It was time to get off of him. You're just missing the whole point, Ashley. You're missing the entire point. You need help, dude. Those 2 men, they need to go by themselves. They're grown. You need help with substance abuse, whatever substances you may be on. You need serious mental health help, like seriously. And so do those girls. And whatever mental health help you're getting ain't working.
Laura likes to watch movies. She got a personal DVD player with a 10-inch screen. I'd be okay with that. They got $50 a piece from us. We bought them boots because guess what? Yeah, we applied for winter clothing. They didn't get a coat. Laura got like a little sweater and a couple of pairs of pants. Lindy got nothing. Except she got a shirt and a dress that I remember. No shoes, no coats. We didn't need coats anyway. I mean, I don't know why people do this shit. My money went to drugs. No. I'd like to know how much people really think I spend on marijuana. Today.
Here's the thing, right? Yes, marijuana is legal where you're at. It's legal where I'm at, right? I quit smoking marijuana, okay? Because it was costing me money, okay? And so I gave it up because I'm like, you know what? Even just a few dollars that I do spend on it, that money could be going to groceries or to my kids. You having chronic pain, you're taking pain medication, okay? You're getting pain medication. So if you're buying marijuana, but you know that you need a different place to live, a better life for your kids, and they need things, then why are you spending money on marijuana when you don't have the money to? Regardless if it's legal or not. That's just like alcohol. Alcohol is legal. But spending money on alcohol instead of spending money on your kids, that's wrong. So you might need to give that up. The edibles and whatever else, you might give that up. You can't afford it. You gripe and complain about how much money you don't have. So why are you buying extra stuff? You can't afford it. But of course, you know that you can run and get something out of anybody you want by using this oxygen thing you got on. And yeah, I'm sure you got COPD. I just don't know about this oxygen stuff. It's something fishy about it. But anyway, you need to give it up. I mean, it's just that simple. Y'all have not heard me talk about smoking weed in at least a week. No, it was a few weeks ago when I started to stop, and then I just completely stopped. I can't afford it. So guess what? I don't need it. So I mean, but of course, your kids don't come first. You already said that.
Today was free.
Girl, please, what? Nothing free. What? Nothing free.
Over $20. Almost 30. So, we got it. Boo-hoo crap. And
you posted on your My Chart, you posted your diagnoses on one of your pages, right? There is nothing mental on here. Nothing. Autism, PTSD, there's nothing on here. Majority of this list is pain. That's what it is pain. And all you got to do is tell the doctor that your back hurt, and they're going to put back pain on there. It might not even be hurting, but they'll put it on there because that's what you said. There's nothing on this list that indicates that you have autism, any form of autism, PTSD, anything like that. It shows just normal stuff for people who are aging and have health problems. Majority of this list is pain. That's what the majority of this list is pain. Elevated blood pressure without diagnosis of hypertension. So you've not been diagnosed with high blood pressure, but your blood pressure seems to be high when you go to the doctor, which could be what we call white coat syndrome. My son has it. Anytime he goes to a doctor, his blood pressure elevates because he gets nervous, but he doesn't have high blood pressure. Asthma, COPD, acid reflux, irritable bowel. I mean, obesity, and the rest of it's pain. There's nothing on here that indicates all this extra stuff you're talking about. You posted it on your private personal page back on December 7th of 2022. You made this public. There is nothing on here that indicates any of this other stuff you're talking about. And I don't even want to be in your business like that. I'm just tired of you lying, trying to compare yourself to other people just to make people feel sorry for you when there are people that are going through other stuff. So quit lying, girl.
Cry me a river. Seriously, cry me a fucking river. I'm not doing any fucking illicit drugs and shit. We both have a medical card. Oh, let me explain to you something. This dispensary is kind of cool. Each year when you renew your first month, you get a $10 credit.
Yeah, it's just Asperger's, autism, nothing on this medical history that she posted indicates any of that. Majority, about 90% of this list is just pain. Joint pain, shoulder pain, back pain, migraine pain, sinus pain. Like everything on here is just pain. And COPD and asthma. Like, you're lying.
Credit. Second month, you get 20. Third month, you get 30. And it goes up through 12 months, it's $120 in credit.
TT.
Oh, well, it's dispensary credit, man. What the fuck you want?
But I mean, if you can't afford it
So,
and you got to choose between feeding your kids and buying weed, then what you going to do? You going to buy that food, right? I'm just saying, she wants to complain about how she can't afford stuff, but she won't give up habits.
if it relieves my pain and my back spasms, who in the hell are you to even care about it? You know, who in the hell are you to care? Because something's gotten me out of fucking pain. Who are you to fucking care?
But you take plenty of pain medications. Plenty of them. I'm not going to go through them because it might give away the person that showed me your text. But yeah, you get prescribed plenty of pain medications according to you. You get prescribed a lot of pain medications. I get none. I don't want them. I don't want them. If eventually I have to take them because it's a life or death situation with my lupus, I don't know, I might, but nope. I'm not doing nothing that's going to take me away from my kids. But girl, you get plenty of pain medication. So you want the marijuana because you want to be high. Just admit it. I mean, yeah, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But if you can't afford it, give it up.
I'm waiting, Karen. You tell me.
Right, because she calls me a pillhead. Yeah, I'm a pillhead. Sure am. But I'm a retired pillhead, though. You got to get the retired part right. I admit that to the whole world because I know there are people struggling out there with pain pill addiction or any pill addiction because the doctors are the biggest drug dealers in the world. I had no idea that my body would be physically dependent on a medication from a doctor to the point where when I said, nope, I don't want these pain medicines no more because, I'm good. I couldn't even stop them because my body went through the craziest mess I don't even want to think about it. So that's what kept me on them because of the withdrawal, because my physically got dependent, right? But I'm off of them now, so that is what it is. But I'm a pillhead. Oh, all right. Yeah, you're right. But I'm retired, though. I'm retired. So you got to make sure you put retired on there now.
Because, I mean, this is fucking pathetic. This shit. Yeah. Evidently, I sell on prescriptions for makeup, too. I didn't know that. See, I'm heavily medicated because I need to be.
Oh, and see, your stuff on here says pain that you can describe, So you go in and say, oh, my shoulder hurts. Oh, my leg hurts. My diagnosis came from blood work, not just me walking in and saying, oh, I'm hurting and I'm so tired. So who knows if any of all this pain is even real? Anybody can go in and say they're in a bunch of pain. I worked in the ER. They're called drug seekers. Come in and say, oh, I'm in so much pain. Yeah, it'd be on your chart that you're in all this pain. But there's no like blood work or x-rays or CAT scans or anything like that indicates that there's something truly going on other than you're in pain. And I'm not saying you're not in any pain. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying all of these things on this list are just back pain, shoulder pain, neck pain, migraine pain, sinus pain. Like any of that could be made up. So what point are you proving? I don't know. But I know nothing on here says anything about autism, Asperger's, anything like that. Nothing like that.
Yeah. I mean, this is pathetic when you come after a woman after her mental health.
And we're almost done with this, guys. Then we're going to get to our freaky questions. Sorry it's lasting so late. It's Saturday, so hopefully you guys stay with us. After this is over, I'm not going to play the other one. I'll do that tomorrow during the daytime. And I'm ready to be done over this. But think of some questions or some advice you want from us. Anybody in the comments, there are going to be a couple people that will come up here on the panel with me. Anything. It don't matter what it is. Fenton, if you're here, please check in. I don't know where Fenton at. We contacted him earlier. I don't know if he came and left or what he's doing, but he started this mess. So he needs to be here. But if he ain't, we're women. We got this ourselves. But if there are any questions or advice or anything, we're going to talk about that. Now, last time it did get very sexual, okay? I mean, very, very X-rated. So we have to just be careful with the words we use. But any questions or any advice you want from people? We're all grown. We're all adults. Hey, we actually had fun last time we did this. A lot of fun. Because we had a 24-year-old dude up here asking all of our old selves questions about SCX. It was a gag. But Yeah, stick around if you when we're done with this. Stick around and have fun with us.
You come after two autistic kids the way you do. That's really
I know Itchy and Fit Show was looking for you too,
pathetic.
but I don't see him tonight, so I don't know if he actually can come or not.
I mean, the stalking is just.
Nobody is stalking you. You are on a public platform. We are literally looking at your videos and giving our commentary, whether it be verbal or in comments. Nobody's stalking you. Just like anybody can take my videos and add commentary to them. But you better make sure you add commentary, because if you don't, I will strike you. But I'm just saying, I was messed with and my kids were messed with because I got called a scammer because I posted my Cash App. Everybody on YouTube posts their Cash App or PayPal. Look in their description box below the videos, or a wish list or Amazon list, anything. That doesn't mean we're begging. I've never ever came on here and asked y'all for a dime, no matter what I'm going through. And I make sure I try my hardest to give you guys the content that you want, and as long as you guys want, and all of that. But I got messed with because of jealousy and ego. And it took me getting a copy of a 911 call to prove to everybody as to who it was, since they wanted to deny who it was. And boom, we proved who it was. So I'm not scamming nobody. I'm not on here abusing my kids, mistreating my kids, and I'm not doing any of this stuff. Your videos, it's happening on we're going off your videos. So blame yourself.
It's amazing. It's amazing. This bullshit. And I'm gonna touch this one, and this is gonna be the last one I do tonight on this live. I got better things to do, honestly. It's right here. I'm gonna call you out on this one, Rooster. I want that receipt. I want the receipt.
Why are you assuming this is Rooster? You know there's like 4 or 5 of the betas, right? Anyway, what does it say? You said you lived under a bridge for 3 months with the oldest when you first moved to Colorado. That I did not know about, but let's see what she says.
No, ma'am. I have not been without a roof over my head or my kid's head since 2005. I moved here in 2006. You weren't listening, were you? Where did I live when Lindy was an infant? Go back and listen to the videos. Do your replay. You downloaded every one of my videos anyway. 8 years of them. That's how obsessed you are with me. Which is kind of disturbing, really. It's really fucking disturbing.
You're the one going through their page, picking out every single comment to show people for sympathy and attention. Who's the stalker? You play your videos for the public, right? So yeah, you get public criticism. Sorry.
Really, it's really
I do too.
fucking disturbing those ways. That goddamn I'm obsessed, but oh well. That's miraculously obsessed. But I was living in Monroe, Louisiana. We lived under bridges. We lived under overpass for a little over 3 months. We lived in abandoned houses.
Wait, but I thought you said you never lived. Wait, I gotta what? I thought you said you never lived under a bridge, or did she say when she was
It was an infant. Go back and listen to the videos. Do your replay. You downloaded every one of my videos anyway. 8 years of them. That's how obsessed you are with me. Which is kind of disturbing, really. It's really fucking disturbing those ways. That goddamn I'm obsessed, but oh well. That's miraculously obsessed. But I was living in Monroe, Louisiana. We lived under bridges. We lived under an overpass for a little over 3 months. We lived in abandoned houses. Yeah. Fun times with an infant. Fun times.
Okay, so she was right. She was just wrong about maybe wrong about the Colorado location, but or maybe you did say Colorado, you just forgot you said it. But you literally just said when the child was an infant, you were living under bridges and overpasses. But the first thing you said was, I've never been without a roof over my head with my kids. Then proceed to say that, yeah, we did live under a bridge and under an overpass. What? Well, girl. And that is sad because I don't ever want anybody to live under a bridge or an overpass or anything like that. Never. That can happen to any one of us. But you literally just sat here and lied and say you never said that and then said you said it. Okay.
And I moved with my mother for a couple of months. It was 4 or 5 months. I moved in with her. A bounce came up here. My friend Diane was living in Longmont. My best friend. You know, the one I go see in Omaha. And I've had a roof on my head the whole time I've been in Colorado.
Okay, well, either she got the state wrong or you said Colorado. Who knows? But you literally just said that, yeah, you did with your baby live under a bridge. You did say that. So how is this Rooster, I got to bust you out about this one. Even if this is Rooster, how did they lie other than they might have mistaken the state? They mistaked the state. Girl, you are something else.
Of some way, shape, or form. I had an apartment twice. The last apartment we were in for 9 years. And I'm gonna let you know too. Just to let y'all all know, it's none of my business where my money goes, where Neil's money goes, who's paying what, who's doing what.
See, actually, the taxpayers are the reason you and your child have a check. Taxpayers are the reason you have food stamps, right? So no, it's not really directly our business. However, when you come online and you throw these sympathy things at people because you want them to buy you stuff or you want them to send you money like the battery or whatever, and you want to put on this whole front like you guys are just so, you're just so down and out. That's why you're living in a hotel and blah, 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 because you want people to help you. And you're getting all this help from the state. Yeah, that makes it our business when you make it our business. You're the one that put all that public, not us. You did. So yeah, it makes it our business. So if you're out here spending your money on fucking meth and pills and stuff like that, knowing that you need to find a stable place for your children, that's a problem. A real big problem. You're allowing these kids to live inside of a home with these alcoholics that have always been around in their life. Because the pictures I've seen of your old houses, they were just gross. The men were there. So these kids have been around this their whole life. This is all they know. So regardless if you're living in a hotel, an apartment, or a house, it's still the same thing. You got all these people in there that are drug addicts, alcoholics, including yourself. The houses were disgusting. Like I cried when I first saw those pictures. And yet, even the hotel, not the last one, but the one before that one, the past few months ago, you went live and you showed the hotel and it was disgusting. And you showed it without having a problem with it, which means you're okay living like that. You're okay with your girls living like that. Not only do they have to deal with all these adults and their drug issues and their addictions, everybody smoking, the whole room's probably clouded with smoke. Poor Lindy has to deal with everybody yelling and screaming at her and threatening her and hitting her and everything because she's annoying everybody, according to you. And meanwhile, you separate yourself and say, you come first. Like you said earlier, you come first. Those kids do not come first in your eyes. So, guess this is what it is.
Don't ask me where my money goes. I know where our savings went. It went for 2 months and not having food stamps, paying rent.
Okay, so you're admitting that you get food stamps now. But just like a week ago, you said you didn't get food stamps. You know, you really need to write this stuff down. You really do. I want me some food stamps, y'all. I cannot wait to apply for food stamps. I'm trying to tell you. And I'm going to be happy in the mug.
And I have the receipts to show who fucked up that place, our free place to rent. In her own damn words. It's all right. One day I want to be perfect too.
Nobody said you had to be perfect. You're missing the point. There you go again. It's all about you. You're a waste of breath.
My pathetically flawed ass, I guess. Piss people off left and right. It's okay with me, I guess. Been doing it a long time. Might as well keep doing it. Y'all are deranged. People are fucking sick. I mean, I'm still tripping on the glasses thing. Why the fuck would I take glasses from my kid?
Lindy said on that live when you said you were looking for your glasses and you started crying. You said, I can't find my glasses. She said, you mean my old pink ones? Yeah, so that's where we got that from.
No, just more lie y'all throw out there to try to get people to hate me, hopefully.
You're a whatever.
Okay.
It's all about you.
The social media agenders. Not Avengers, agenders. Yeah, they're the end of their age, end of their era. Gotta find somebody to pick on. They picked on a few others too. They want me off social media. Who gave them that right to dictate? I don't think anybody did. I really don't think anybody declared them like the wardens of Facebook or the wardens of Twitter, TikTok, and everywhere else I happen to be. Who declared them the wardens? I want to know. Who declared them the wardens? I'm looking for one other comment here. I said, well,
And she loves threatening people. She done threatened Christy. She threatened me on live. She said something was going to happen to me and YouTube was not going to be able to save me. That's when I went even harder at her. So she can sit here and act like an innocent old peach all she wants to. But all I was doing was reacting to her videos. I wasn't even going like in like I am now. But then you want to threaten me because I pointed out things in the videos that some people didn't hear. You get mad at the betas because they point out things that other people didn't hear. That's what that's what we do. Sometimes they find sometimes I find stuff. We share the information and boom, there you go. I pick up things, whatever. You can't get mad because we're listening to the background and figuring out that this child is being tortured in this hotel. And you don't care.
Sorry. I can't see where the crap read on the small print with these glasses on. I just can't.
Yeah, she creates things in her mind. Like she is like really like mentally ill. Something is wrong with her. I don't know if it's the drugs or what it is, but.
It's like Carol has a thing for me.
She takes no accountability for nothing she does, nothing she says, nothing.
She's been commenting a lot over there lately. I don't know what her dealio is.
And all y'all know, if I make a mistake or if I lied about something unintentional, I always correct it and I always apologize publicly because I have no shame. I don't have a big ego. If I mess up, I'm going to admit it and I'm going to take what I got to take, Like when I apologize to the corn dogs. When after watching these videos, we realized, wait a minute, that email did not get them evicted. And then it made me think, wait, was there really even an email? So even though my old moderator did some other shady stuff on, on top of that, but I apologized to that group because I'm like, I'm sorry. I seen the email, it all matched up with what she said. So, and I apologized, and that was it. But
sure. Anyway, Carol is very insistent on some things. And it's like,
what is she doing?
Y'all have got to get your shit together. Especially if you're gonna talk shit about me, at least let it be the truth. Let it be the truth.
I think her high is starting to come
Instead
up.
of inferences and assumptions and Mad Lib fill in the blank by
Yeah, her high is starting to kick in because she's starting not to make any sense.
Your crayons get kind of dull, a little sharper.
Yeah, like I apologize to the corn dogs. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, wait a minute. Neil just added the last piece of the puzzle. You lied about that, But like I said, I'm gonna put those video clips together to show y'all all at the same time, like all back to back to back, so y'all could see that she lied about that whole email thing and lied about the fact that it got her evicted. And she included her daughter in the lie.
Ridiculous. With my stupid ass phone here, it wants to be stupid.
Straightforward. It's illegal to do a background check on someone without their permission. Yes, it is. Especially, and then if you do those paid background checks or whatever, you have to get the person's permission, and then you cannot be using it for malicious reasons to like harm them or something like that, to like dox them per se. That's why I didn't show all of the public records, because I'm not trying to dox nobody. I'm not doing it for malicious reasons. I'm just proving a point that this woman has hit rock bottom multiple times and she still doesn't see a problem with it, but
okay, so you want to be stupid, huh? Yeah, it's like, I don't know about these people. I don't know. I really don't understand this kind of mentality. Why they want to do this. I want to touch on this one because this really going to set up a shitstorm.
Here we go. Here's another comment.
Damn it. Thought it was anyway. Turn around. I'm getting this comment off around here.
Yeah, her high is starting to kick in. Y'all see how her mood changed from the beginning of the live to now? She's like fading out. She's not really, can hardly even understand what she's saying anymore. And now she's giggling and laughing. And yeah, her high is starting to kick in. Whatever she took.
It's weird.
Hey, Piper.
Goodbye.
Oh, no, I hope he's okay. I mean, yeah, your daughter's boyfriend. Yeah, I hope he's okay, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is weird. My comments don't like me.
Yeah, for her to have so much pain, and especially with the medical list that I just seen, with the back pain and the joint pain and the leg pain and the shoulder pain and the elbow pain and all this pain, she's sitting on that toilet seat already an hour and ain't complained not one time about pain, not once. But when she's doing her makeup and there's people around and she needs people to do stuff for her, and she needs to try to get, because right now she's using the comments on the Beta's pages to get the attention and sympathy. But any other time she's, ow, oh, I'm hurting. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do you know how many times I done got up and walked around and moved my legs and did all this since we've been on this live? During our live, I'm up constantly. Changing positions, moving my legs, getting up, walking around. I have chronic pain that was diagnosed through blood work. But I'm not going to sit there and complain about it. Complain ain't going to do nothing about it. I mean, if somebody asks me how I'm doing, if I'm like in a bad flare up or something, but And it's complaining about it. Just got to deal with it. But she ain't complaining about pain not one time. But she's sitting on a toilet seat. I can't sit on my toilet seat that long at all. My legs be falling asleep. I can't do that. I done tried it. Just because I'm on my phone, getting distracted. Legs fall asleep, toes fall asleep. Start hurting like a mofo after like 20 minutes. But it's been a whole hour and this chick is still on this toilet seat and they complain not one time of pain.
Like them either. So it's kind of a love-hate mutual kind of thing going on there.
And when you have chronic pain, especially from like illnesses, just because you don't look like you're sick or you don't complain about it doesn't mean people are not going through it. But even pain medication and marijuana and all this, it's still not going to take it 100% away. And it doesn't. So she would still have some kind of pain sitting on that toilet like that.
Oh, I said love-hate. God's man popped in my head. I love that comment. So cool, like a 12-year-old talking about all video about music. I'm an ass beat. Music happens to be one of my obsessions. Kiss my ass beat. Quite seriously, kiss it. And enjoy the fuck out of music.
Well, Tim came in there. Tim came in the bathroom to get his food out the crock pot that was in the sink. Like, what? I mean, I know you got to do what you got to do sometimes. Don't get me wrong. But there's just some things you just don't do. Like, I'm sure there's something out in the room that you can unplug to plug in that crock pot. Like, there's just some things you just don't do.
Facebook doesn't like me playing music during live.
I don't want nobody food that's in a bathroom where people take dumps at. No. See, that's why I won't eat at nobody's. I won't eat no like work type potlucks or potlucks anywhere. Even family members' houses. I gotta know who cooked it, and if I don't know you like that, I ain't eating it. I don't eat everybody's food. Yeah, they take the edge off, but they definitely don't take it away, right?
Like, oh, this is my man. Yeah, right.
But I'm. Thank y'all for bringing that up because I didn't even really pay attention to that. She ain't complained not one time. She's high though.
Sorry, I have to laugh at this because this. I have to laugh at. I'm sorry.
I mean, if the bathroom is the only sink that you have, and that's what you got to do is rinse your chicken in the bathroom, all right, cool, whatever. I'd get my water out of the bathroom sink because the bathroom is the coldest spot in the house. So if we don't have any bottled water, I don't like cold water, but I don't want no lukewarm water either. Now, bottled water, we don't put in the refrigerator. We just drink it out the bottle. You know, we just set it on the floor, drink it that way. But water out the faucet, I have no problem drinking out the faucet. I grew up on the faucet. But I get my water out of my bathroom sink. I let the water run for a while and then drink it. But if you have to wash your chicken in the sink, that's one thing. But to cook your food in the bathroom, I mean, not the kitchen, the bathroom, you're cooking that food in the bathroom. That crock pot is staying in that bathroom while people are going to the bathroom in and out. Absolutely not. That's too much of a stretch. That's way too much of a stretch. Nope.
Look at there. We have somebody from the page over there. I'm not upset. No, I'm actually laughing at this shit. Showing the depravity.
Oh, no, straightforward. I knew you wasn't being malicious, baby. No, I didn't know if you knew, or maybe it's just maybe per state. I don't know. But I know here in Illinois, just with all the stuff that I was going through with all the doxing and stuff, I was told that because the cop asked me how I got certain information on a certain person. And she said, because doing a background check on someone without their permission is illegal. And I said, oh, it was just given to me. You know what I'm saying? That's how I, was told about that. Maybe it's different for different states. I don't know. And you can't use it for malicious reasons, like to harm them or whatever. But no, I never took your comment as being malicious at all.
Some beings. It's nice to stop over, Pam. Every day for shit you write to.
Right, exactly. Who's Sherry? Nobody's washing their hands, and everybody's touching the food. Like, what? Lord help these
Okay.
people.
You'll be featured in my post later on.
But see, here's the thing, though. You're kind of sort of doxing people because they're not on your page commenting this stuff, right? If they're on your page commenting and you post their comments, whatever. But you are going on other people's pages and taking their comments and posting them. That is sort of doxing. I mean, if somebody really wants to get you for that, I mean, I'm sure somebody, especially with some money, could take you to court for some stuff like that. I mean, because you are stalking them. You're going to other pages stalking them. They're not over on your page commenting all this stuff. They are venting on another page that you are stalking. So just saying.
Feel good. Feel proud.
Right. She ain't coughed. She ain't complained of no pain, nothing. She over here giggling. And the more the video goes on, the higher she's getting. Now I'm calming down because I'm being texted in the background telling me I need to calm down. So I'm doing my breathing and stuff to keep myself calm because I did get really upset there. But as this is going, I mean, even looking at her, she's getting higher as she's going along.
You made it to the fishbowl. That's pretty much what it is, the fishbowl. It's what I live in. Feels like it anyway. You know, I didn't go looking for these assholes. They came looking.
You are over on another page looking for people's comments who have every right to their own opinions. And you are taking their comments and putting them on your page. You are looking for that. You are also the one making the videos that you're making, putting the information out there that you're putting out there publicly. And everybody has a right to their own opinion to say what they want to say, just like they have a right to say whatever they want to say about my videos. Oh, why are your videos so long? And she needs to do something better with her time, with her long videos. And I don't care about all that. You're the one out here looking for the problem. When you're the one creating the tornado, you're the one putting all this information on the internet. We wouldn't know anything about anything of you if you weren't on here looking for attention and sympathy, lying about stuff. They get caught up in your lies, and then all the other stuff that you put on here. You know what I'm saying? So,
looking for me. They came to me.
But you're on a public platform, so the public watches it, and the public can say what they want to say.
All came to me.
This chick is delusional. How long we been out here so far? Jesus Christmas. We're almost done, guys. Then we're going to get to our questions.
I love this one. Identifies as a marsupial. Cool.
Sounds like number 2 got out of control just something when Timmy entered the picture. Coincidence? I don't know. I didn't watch them before that, but what I can say is that she doesn't seem to act like that when she's just with her dad. So I don't know the dynamics of that. I don't know if her dad's stricter on her or what. I don't know. But I would act like that if I had to live with a drunk who was yelling and falling over and acting a fool every day. I can't be around anybody that's drunk. I can't. Like, if you're one of those drunks where you're always drunk and falling over and acting a fool, I cannot. No. So of course she'll have attitude, but I don't know. I didn't know them. I thought Tim always lived with them for the longest. Like, I don't know how she used to act before Tim. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I would imagine it adds to it. I mean, obviously there's no room in that hotel for them to have any space.
Cool.
Even when they were living in their house and apartments and stuff, those same men were there. And they were going through the same crap.
So,
and guys, don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up. Don't forget this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both completely free of charge. That just helps that just helps our video. That's all we ask.
Number 2, the little one. Counter charges TV show. What? I hate to burst everyone's bubble. Tim's been living with us since the end of October 2015. All moved in January 2016.
So there's your answer. So she's had these men trailing along with her all this time and doesn't see a problem with it.
Lauren didn't start this behavioral shit until recently. Really bad.
Wait a minute. Hold up. You said in another video that she was in counseling at 7 years old, but y'all took her out because it was more like a play date, or I think she said play date, her and Neil. So there must have been some sort of issues even at 7 years old. She's 11. So 7 years old would have been around the time that you just said that Tim and them moved in with you guys, right? So the timing makes sense. I mean, it probably threw that little girl off. Not to mention she got older and knows you're not going to do nothing to her. She ain't going to get disciplined. She knows that. But I wouldn't want no 2 strange men living with me either. Especially ones getting drunk and belligerent every night.
Oh, here's another one.
So, Mary Jane was right. Because she said in another video she was 7 years old when they put her in counseling for behavioral whatever. And they took her out because it was more like a play date. It wasn't helping. It wasn't doing anything. Now you're saying, you and your husband said that. Now you're saying that she just started doing all that recently. Well, at her being 7 years old, you back those years up, that would add up to the time of the years that you just said Tim and Walt moved in. So yeah, Mary Jane's right.
We couldn't, Gina. It wouldn't make a difference. I'm glad you asked a question, so I'm making assumptions. I am glad about that. Because I'd rather people question and ask, and, assume shit. Make inferences on shit they don't know. No, it won't make a difference. Because the ladies we work with the county, which is not the Colorado Coalition for the Homeless. I'm not telling you what agency we're actually working with. You think I want Barbara Farnsworth calling or somebody else? Fuck. I mean, seriously.
You sit here bringing in $3,500 a month and you got to work with the homeless agency. And there's people out here who can't even find a job to raise their kids because of a mistake they made and have a messed up background because of a mistake they made. I can't get another job other than the one I have. Unless it's a factory job that I can't physically do because I screwed up and have a theft conviction on my record. Right? So I have to settle with what I can because I screwed up. I did that. I made a mistake, but it saved my life. So I'd rather be here for my kids than not be, right? You guys get disability and stuff, and then your husband works. And you and your husband are actually together, right? $3,500 a month, and you're working with a homeless agency, taking up a spot where a family could be using those resources who aren't making anything, but maybe $1,200 a month. And you're not even using the resources. You feel like you're too good for them. You want better than what they're offering you. Pathetic.
That will make a fucking difference. At all. In fact, yeah, no. I don't buy felony. and my other criminal charges I've had.
Oh, so she does have a felony. Gotcha. So that does prevent you from getting a better job. I got you. But how did you how were you a narcotics agent and law enforcement and all this other stuff? And you have a felony and other criminal charges. See, none of this adds up, dude. Seriously, none of it adds up. Okay, I, none of it adds up. But the fact of the matter is, you still have an income, though. You still have a check every month. I'm trying to get one. You know, I am. And when I get proof for disability, I'm gonna announce it to the world and food stamps. Watch. I'm like, yo, I got my food stamp card. But no. But yeah. So yeah, your background would probably prevent you from getting a job. I mean, not every place, but anything that whatever your criminal record entails, like mine is theft. Okay, so I can't get a job that deals with any personal information of people or money in any sort of way. They're not gonna hire me like that. I don't think I'm gonna try to steal something when all I did was make a mistake. And I fixed the mistake, but now I'm screwed until I can get that off my record, right? But you still have an income. Your child still has an income, and your husband still has an income. So, I mean, it's not like you guys don't have an income and you're struggling to find a job or something like that. When there are people out here who are struggling to find a job with or without a record, it just doesn't make any sense. You and your excuses just blow me, dude. I want some food stamps too. We got the kids' little PEBT card. Man, that's spent already.
Criminal charges and shit. Supposed to go with Neil. History and history. Well, he still has to take 2 more years of schooling to get his teacher's certificate if he wants to be a teacher.
Wait a minute. Hold up. So he has to take 2 more years of schooling to get his teaching certificate, but you just had the beginning of this live that he has a bachelor in science or something like that? Or something? So why can't he get a job in the field that he has a bachelor's in? You confuse me.
Teacher. He can't get a student loan because he's on deferred payments on the student loans right now.
That's a lie. I owe $15,000 in student loans because of the school. Like, I ain't gonna go there. It was a fraud anyway. But me going back to school, they just lift the forbearance off because I'm in a forbearance thing for like a payment arrangement type of thing or whatever. And if I go back to school, they just lift that. I still get the grants and FAFSA and all that stuff. And it's added to it as long as I'm actively in school. I don't have to pay it back yet. Once I'm done with school, then I have to pay it back, but I still qualify to get stuff. So, yeah, you're lying.
The mushroom did almost $100,000 for him. He deferred payments right now. But
So over $100,000 in student loans, and this man ain't got no decent job. Okay. All right.
Can't get a student loan. Can't pay for this shit. And on top of that, they wouldn't let him work. He has charges. One is child neglect. India looked on him twice.
So, cat is out the bag. The cat is out the bag. Why did you even tell anybody that? Because he's still neglecting his children by allowing a drunk to threaten his child and you both are putting these girls in bad situations. So that makes sense. You are still neglecting these children.
She was in a whimper. I mean, if she catch you not looking, she's gone. After that, I guarantee you locked her put everywhere. Bells, whistles. Not really. Just a lot of alarms everywhere. Every time a door opened, alarms would scream. a GPS tracker on my kid, shit like that. A bracelet, a Project Lifesaver, which is free from your local police department or sheriff's department. Whichever one has it, it is absolutely free for children and adults and elderly who wander. It's great for Alzheimer's patients too. So, you wanted to know? That's it. He can't go teach. There's one charge.
Now you see what I'm talking about, Ashley? You see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I'm talking about? You did not have to tell everybody that, but you chose to. And when you get the backlash from it, then you're going to be mad and say everybody's bullies. So he's already been convicted of child neglect, right? But y'all still neglecting the kids. So nothing has changed, just like your arrest for the forgery and the theft by deception with the warrant attached to it that you claim ain't yours. But even if the warrant is not even active no more, but the charge is there, right? Sorry, y'all. My son's friends here and they're barking. You're still pretty much doing the same thing, only you're trying to do it online with people. Theft by deception, acting like you need money for such and such and such and such, so they'll give it to you, but then actually it's going for something else. So you see, you both have never changed. You both have always lived this life, and you're making these kids live the same exact life to where they're going to repeat it with their children. I'm actually shocked that you said that. I'm not shocked that it's the case, but you're still neglecting your kids, and yet you don't see a problem with anything. Oh, I forgot, because you already said at the beginning of live, your kids are not a priority. They do not come first. You come first. You said that yourself.
You can't have a child abuse charge, a child neglect charge like that.
Was it a charge or was he convicted? Now, he can't get a job because of the child neglect. That means he was convicted, not just charged. He has to have gone to court, prove, plead guilty, not guilty. And if whatever they do, so he must have been convicted then, right? If it's just a charge, why is it still sitting there on his record? How long ago was it? Was it recent? Because it still shouldn't be sitting there if it's just a charge. If he didn't get convicted, he would have been convicted by now, right? So yeah.
A tiny little misdemeanor so many fucking years ago. Can't happen.
Okay, so you said so many years ago. So he was convicted then, because if it was just a charge, it would still be on his record after he went to court and everything. If he was found not guilty, it would not still be there. But it is, so he was convicted of it. He was found guilty. Gotcha.
They won't let you teach in the school district.
Yeah, child neglect on the oldest. And she, from what she is saying, it sounds like she's trying to blame Lindy for that, like it's her fault. Says she wandered off. Well, since she was little, she has a history of wandering off, right? Yet you still allow this girl to leave that house by herself without a cell phone or nothing. And she still wanders off because she did, a week or so ago? And was gone for hours and hours and hours, and you didn't even care. You stayed on live, and Neil went back to work, and y'all still hadn't found her. She was supposed to be at the park. But in your mind, oh, she's 18. She's an adult. No, she's a mind of an 8-year-old. You can't use both. You can't, oh, she's 18, so she can go by herself. I don't care. And then turn around and say, oh, my daughter has autism at the mind of an 8-year-old. So, I need all these services from the state. No, you can't go both ways. She might be 18, but in the mind, she's not. So you have to treat her at her mentality level. So she's still wandering off. And what did you call it that day when she disappeared? You called it we're having a Lindy problem again. So she's always had a history of wandering off, and yet you still let her go places by herself. You piece of shit. Anything can happen to this girl. Anything. But you don't care.
Sorry. Not sorry. And I'm really not sorry. I'm not apologizing to any of y'all the way we're living. Because believe it or not, people are not sending me money left and right. No. They're not. They're not.
Yeah, people don't send me money like that either. But I'm also not sitting here making $3,500 a month either. I'm just saying.
Sending me all these gifts you guys could not get. I'm not. I mean, Dawn sent me a coat and a couple of sweaters, which I greatly appreciate, believe it or not. I love the hell of that purple coat. I like it. I didn't even have one to my fucking name yet. That was really nice of her. And people still wanted to trash that. So be it.
So you got a coat, but Lindy's still wearing a jacket in the cold. Gotcha.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
Fuck you for hating on me for somebody wanting to help.
Hating on
Fuck
you. Okay.
I've helped out a lot of people over my lifetime. You know? Hell, I still help people when I can.
Yeah.
Hell, there's one night.
Yeah. The men, of course, absolutely. You got to help the men. If they need their beer and their drugs or cigarettes or, whatever, of course you help them. But not your kids. Your daughters are running around here wearing a jacket and it's cold outside with snow. And you're in Colorado. And she ain't got no glasses on and she's legally blind. Like, I forgot, my bad. My bad. She already said her kids are not first. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Homeless dude at the liquor store playing his guitar. We're playing at 7-Eleven. Just because he's playing his guitar, he's not bumming. He's bumming, but he ain't bumming. He's not approaching people. He's not aggressively panhandling, is what they call it. I gave him the last $6. Like, that's going to make or break me. He was trying.
But your daughter been out without glasses for several months. And she's legally blind. She don't have a jacket. I mean, she only has a jacket. You didn't get her nothing for Christmas. You didn't do nothing for your daughter's 18th birthday. Your supporters did. Because you came on here lying, saying that, the haters got y'all evicted. But, Neil's birthday? Yesterday, you were so excited. Y'all were having shrimp, that Zatarain's rice stuff. You gave him money and said, go get you an ice cream cake. And what Lindy get? Pizza and a damn cookie. There wasn't even a thought to you. It was a thought from a supporter for her to get that stuff. Her birthday's the same day every year. My child's birthday's coming up. I'm already trying to figure out what I'm going to do. You know what I'm saying? With what little I do have. But I promise you, I'm going to make it special no matter what it is. Because my kids' birthdays are the same day every year. Their daddy's birthday, happy birthday, mother effer. Even when we were together. We might get each other something, we might not. Hell, it just depends on what type of year we was having. But these kids, sentimental things mean a lot to me. Gifts and all that don't really about. It's sentimental things. It's things that you take time to you put thought into. Like I love like homemade cards and stuff like that. I got a bunch of my kids' homemade stuff that they've made throughout the years in kindergarten on up. That is what means a lot to me. Putting thought process into something for me means a lot to me. And it means a lot to my kids. So even if I have to go to the Dollar Tree and get my child who's almost grown some happy birthday banner with some Batman plates and some Batman cups and all that stuff, I promise you he's going to laugh, but he's going to love it. Because guess what? Because mama did everything she could to try to make him laugh and do something special because he don't want to do nothing. He don't want to do nothing for his birthday. But I got to do something now. That's still my baby. You're pathetic, man.
Didn't care what the fuck it was for. I know it's probably for the liquor store. Did I care? No. Because once it leaves my hands, it's their responsibility, not mine. It's between them and God what they do with it. Because, like, it's really between me and whoever I'm dealing with and God, what we're doing. You know, not to be called a beggar and all this shit. I mean, Neil's birthday today. Woohoo! I said something about that. I'm accused of dry begging for his birthday. What the fuck is your problem? I can't even say happy. What the fuck is your problem, people?
Well, I mean, you did keep coming on here saying, well, that first video, that live, you deleted. And you said you accidentally hit a button and magically ended the live and deleted it. Then you came back still talking about this battery. Hinting around the fact that you don't got the money to buy it, blah, blah, blah. But then Neil still ended up being able to leave and go to the store. How did he drive anywhere with a dead battery? Okay, whatever. But you made sure he had a good birthday, though. You put thought in that. You made sure he had a good birthday. You put nothing in your daughters. But I forgot. They're not first. I forgot. Never mind.
So saying happy birthday is bad. Saying I didn't get a present is bad. Telling people it was my birthday last year was bad. Saying it was Laura's birthday coming up was bad. It's all begging, evidently. So you know what, motherfuckers, when you post it on your timeline, it's my daughter's birthday, it's my son's birthday, my anniversary, you begging ass sons of bitches.
You're damn right. And I'm going to post my Cash App. Oh.
Think about it. How fucking stupid does that sound? Think.
Well, because, see, here's the thing. You always come online expecting things from people, right? Then you said now that you're monetized, you're going to subscription only. So you're no longer going to do public lives. People have to pay you to see you go live as if you're that important. So it's all about the money for you. It's all about money for you.
I'm asking for a fucking dime.
I'm trying to tell you, Taco, and I'm going to post my Cash App.
Don't need to.
Not his, now. Mine. Because, you know, I got to get a cut off that too now. No, I'm just kidding. No.
But y'all have nothing better to do. You found a target you want to destroy.
Nope. You shouldn't never call your neighbors the N-word, and you shouldn't never threaten my life. Hey, you did it to yourself with me. I don't know about the betas. They got their own agendas. Hey, you know, hey, whatever they felt, they felt froggy, they jumped. Me, yeah, that's why I got on you. But as I started watching you, I started to see why they were on you, though. So makes sense.
You know, people actually commit suicide.
Here we go.
Over the shit that's been being done to me for the past 7 months.
Here we go.
Yeah, people commit.
Has anybody ever doxed your children? Has anybody ever went to your children's Facebooks and shared their posts and shared their pictures all over other pages? Has anybody ever shared your children's pictures of their schools and the names of the schools they go to? Has anybody ever said they ejaculated on your child's picture? Yeah, that happened to me. And I've never came on here and asked for a dime. Never came on here and scammed anyone. Yeah. Do you think I wanted to take my life because of that? Absolutely not. It affected my daughter a little bit at one point, but she got over it. I made sure of that. CPS calls, false animal control calls, false police reports, all types of crap. You really think I'm going to sit here and take my life over some stuff like that? Girl, bye.
People commit suicide with this shit. There's a whole study I can publish for you. There's quite a few I found. They're actually published by very intelligent people. You know, it's not Wikipedia, where a lot of you all seem to get your facts from. By the way, don't get your facts from Wikipedia. Any site that can be edited by anybody out there, no, it's not trusted. I'm sorry, it's just not trustworthy. Making fun of my schooling I did for my storm chasing. Oh, you found one certificate out of the 700.
Right, and we covered Mello, but we covered Mello for her scamming people, right? But there were people actually bullying her that I was modding for, that I walked away from because they were bullying her. And then they, in return, attacked me and my kids because I was not going to be associated with that. I'm not bullying nobody. So,
Have. I'm not lying. Last count was 703. Most of them are 1 to 8 hour courses from the University of Southern California. And that is an accredited university. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
you're oh so smart, but yet you have your children living in a hotel with these alcoholic people and drug addicts. And you just said your kids are not a priority to you. You come first. And but you're just so smart. Girl, you the smartest, dumbest person I ever met in my life.
See, you talk shit you don't fucking know about. And then you got people come over here, like, I'm assuming probably a fake profile right there anyway. Shit. Try to get me upset. You're not upsetting me. I'm just letting him. Well, what the fuck, man? I'm more confused than anything. Honestly, I'm really just confused. I know what your end game is. And
So am I, girl. So am I.
Not because you want me to. It's just because you want me to get offline. I'm going to be on here even more. Especially when you're taking my videos as your only content, playing them from front to back, and making money off them. Guess what? But you're in clear violation of the Clear Use Act of 1976.
No, I'm not. Absolutely not. I'm within all my guidelines, honey. And making money off of you. Half the videos I do on you don't even get monetized because the cussing. Because of you cussing. I don't do this for money. I mean, the money's decent, nice when I get it. But it ain't no thousands of dollars. Not even close. Now, Facebook is where the money is at. Facebook, y'all get all types of stuff over there. But YouTube, absolutely not. YouTube takes 30% of everything that I get. YouTube is my pimp. But Facebook, oh yeah. They get a lot of money over there. And they get more views because more people use Facebook. I'm not put my platform on Facebook because I ain't got time for people to be inboxing me, no bullshit, and bothering me with no petty stuff. Nope. Nope. I will stay right here on YouTube. Facebook is way too much drama for me. I will stay right here on YouTube. I commend anybody that has a Facebook platform, and nope, not me. But I'm not doing this for money either. I actually like doing this. I actually like talking to people. A lot of you I've known for the entire time we've had our platform. I actually like doing this. So no, definitely not doing it for money, sweet toots. And last I checked, you were the one that said you were trying to make a living off of this. You said that we're trying to stop you from making a living is what you said. Now, you do know that when you start making money now, you have to report that money to Social Security. You do know that, right? Because see, that's how Mello got popped off. For 9 years, Mello did not report to Social Security. And she knew she was supposed to. Now, the IRS couldn't prove that she knew she had to report to the IRS. But she knew she had to report to Social Security in the Public Aid Office. She got popped after 9 years. So I'm just saying, you better file them taxes and report that income. Because if you don't, burn up.
Sorry. Fair Use Act is not valid anymore.
Yeah, Taco. She's claiming to be ex-law enforcement or narcotics, whatever the freak she said. Yeah, she's impersonating somebody that she's not. She's trying to sound like she's important or smart or something. Something is mentally wrong with her. I don't know what it is, but the girl got issues.
To rectify this problem.
The stars, the content creator, they get 100% of all the stars they receive. The percentage that Facebook gets comes off of the person who's buying it. So if they're buying 100 stars, then the person sending the stars is going to pay $1.20 because that 20 cents is going to go to Facebook. But then that person receiving the 100 stars gets the full dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like they get they get 100% of all the stars they receive. Like I said, the percentage comes out with the person who's buying the stars. So yeah.
You think you're the only person out there with intelligence.
And it's kind of like our super chats and our members, they get it the next month. So any stars that they get during the month, they get 100% of their stars and they get it the following month.
Everybody's stupid.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Okay. Keep making fun of autistics. Keep making fun of mental health.
You don't have autism. I just looked at your medical record that you yourself just posted last month. There ain't nothing on there about autism. Nothing. Asperger's, autism, none of that. And ain't nobody making fun of autism. What are you talking about? You're the one allowing your autistic child to be bullied and talked about. You're the one making fun of it because you're allowing it to happen. Huffing and puffing and rolling your eyes, getting all frustrated when that girl's talking. Allowing her sister to mistreat her. Lord knows what happens when you're off camera. Allowing a grown-ass drunk man to sit here and threaten to kick her and scream at her and all this other stuff, making this girl cry, scared of everything. Yeah, you're the bully. Everybody in that hotel room are the bullies against autistic people because that little girl's the only one in there that's autistic. You're just a hypochondriac with an addiction.
Makes you look T-top at the top of your class, doesn't it? I bet you are valedictorian of the special needs category, right?
Nope, I ain't even graduated high school.
Very special needs.
Sure did.
Kids' special needs. Like the range.
I've never seen one comment, anybody making fun of Lindy's autism. Not one time. But she's trying to make it about herself and say everybody's making fun of her autism. You don't have autism. You're a hypochondriac with an addiction. You got some mental illness issues, though. You're very narcissistic. Very narcissistic. And that Munchausen by proxy, most definitely the Munchausen part. Definitely that. You got to make up all these illnesses to use that to get attention from people and sympathy from people. You're weird, dude.
Special needs. I parent differently. Oh boy.
Yeah, because if one of my kids was beating on my other kid, boy, Lord Jesus.
Your parenting offends me.
My daughter is 20 and she is not autistic, and I would never allow my child to walk anywhere by herself unless it's to this corner store and back with her cell phone, and probably not even that. But your child is autistic, who has a history of wandering off, and you want her out of your way, out of your hair, so she don't bother you. So you push her on out, tell her to go outside and walk and disappear. Ain't that what you said? Neo got the conviction for neglect, for her wandering. You blamed it on her.
Mm-hmm. I don't need an attorney.
And again, oxygen is highly flammable. I am so surprised you've not blown up yet. That's child neglect too. You're on oxygen, and yet y'all still lighting lighters and stuff in that hotel room when there's oxygen on. That's child neglect.
People don't realize you don't need an attorney for this shit. And it's really nobody's business if I do have a lawyer or not. I have a really good friend that's a lawyer. The last attorney I had was pretty bomb, though. He used to be a judge. He's cool. Tired now, but he's cool. God, he's loud as shit too. He's cool. But no, I don't really have to answer that. I want to go to y'all to decide whether I have an attorney or not. Since y'all have decided everything else in my life. Talk about it. I'll find out from you whether I have one or not. How about that? That shit I don't know about myself all the damn time. What the fuck is wrong with you people? It's actually a sad thing that chronological adults seek out to do this to other people. The psychology behind it is that
If Itchy Fenton ain't responding, Itchy ain't responding. I don't know if Itchy's still in here or not. A couple of the people that wanted to do the question thing are not responding. So if they're not responding and they're the reasons we were doing it, we'll have to dedicate another day to it. And I guess we can react to the other video that was sent to me. It's like 20 minutes long and then be done. If y'all want to do that. And we'll just, because I missed the Friday thing because I actually forgot about it. And then I was going to do reaction. And then when I realized it, I'm like, oops, well, we'll do it tomorrow. But I mean, we can make the question thing another day and make sure we do it at that day, at that time, to make sure people are here because it is getting late. If that's what y'all want to do. So put a heart in the comments for anybody who wants me to react to the second video from today that she did. It's like 28 minutes long. And then after we do that, if you guys want to ask a couple questions or something like that, we can. But the actual like question thing, like the whole, adult questioning and all that all the people that were involved in that, I don't see any of them here. Or that wanted to do it. So if they're not, then we'll just have to just plan it for another day because I'm doing another reaction tomorrow for another video she did today. And then next week we'll just have to do it on a day earlier though, because a lot of these people have to come earlier. And we'll just do strictly just that, just no reactions, just the question thing. So put a heart in the chat if you guys just want me to go ahead and react to the other video instead of doing just the questions.
absolutely fucking amazing. Who knows, this may be a case study by the time it's done. That's okay. That's really not upsetting me. I'm just wondering what the fuck.
We're not upsetting you, but you just made an entire live reading comments that upset you. Okay.
How you walk in on something, you're like in the middle of the movie, you're like, what the fuck is going on here? That's how I feel. Like, what the fuck? And it's the Tom Clancy movies up. Ain't no catching up with that.
She's making me feel high.
Come on, what's this? What the fuck? Oh, Lord, man. I think it's sad. I mean, I know my life ain't shit. My life's never been shit.
Oh, God. Here we go with the pity party.
I don't care about that. Why should you? Especially when I just come on to talk to people. Not beg, not scam, not this, not.
I mean, I guess I could. If anybody knows where that video is, because I reacted to it, but I couldn't tell you which video it is on mine. If anybody has quick access to the video of when the crackhead unplugged her oxygen and supposedly stole her oxygen tank, if you guys know where that's at and would be willing to send me the link to it, I can play it. Yeah, Taco, I don't know. I think I'm going to go ahead and react to the other video. Get it out of the way. And then we'll plan a day here in a couple days to do to do the adult questioning and advice thing, because I think we just need to have just a video just about that, like the one on Christmas, um, without any reactions at all. I thought this would work out and that I wouldn't be on here that long, but every time it always goes past way past time I wanted to do it because I can't stop talking. Um, but we'll do another day on that, on the questioning thing. And if anybody has a link to that video of the crackhead unplugging her stuff, can you message it to me pretty please, if you have quick access to it? Because I can't begin to tell you. I reacted to it before, but that was a while ago. I couldn't begin to tell you where it's at or none of that.
Emotional manipulation. Oh boy. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, at the top, guys, if you're not seeing all the comments, if you're on a cell phone, at the top right corner, you have the X, and then you have them 3 lines, right? You need to click those 3 lines, and you need to make sure you're clicked on live chat, and you'll see everybody's comments. Otherwise, when you're on top chat, you don't see all the comments. I don't know why that is, but I couldn't even explain it. But yeah, make sure it's on live chat. Yeah, the crackhead unplugged her oxygen thing, and then she went out to get her oxygen tank, and supposedly the crackhead stole her oxygen tank. I don't know, y'all. It was crazy. But we did do a reaction to it, but I can't even begin to tell you where it's at. I can't. So for people who didn't see it, I don't know. JI is pretty decent about being able to find stuff, but I don't even know if she'll be able to find it because it's been so long ago. They really have. Let's finish this real quick because she got on my nerve.
She's a kid. She's doing it. Wah. Take your bottle in your diaper and go.
Well, I'm doing a reaction tomorrow. I could possibly do 2 lives tomorrow. Possibly. Tomorrow night I'll have the puppies. So I mean, we can do our question thing tomorrow night. Or it depends on how I feel. We'll wait till I wake up. Okay, it depends on how I feel. Because I'm going to react to the other video she did today because she was talking mad shit about me. So that one I'm going to react to tomorrow. But like in the daytime though. But we could do the question thing at night, but we can't do it too late though. So I'll have to figure out. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Wait till I wake up in the morning, see how my body's feeling, and then I will schedule stuff, and we'll see if I'm going to do 1 or 2 lives tomorrow, and then kind of go from there. Otherwise, we could schedule the question thing for a different day, and just do it that way. But we'll see. I don't want to promise anything and it not happen.
Cry over there.
Because I've been got sick and won't be able to do nothing.
No pity or sympathy for you folks.
You can send it to my email if you don't have my Facebook too. Hold on. Exposure. Oops. Room 2 at yahoo.com. There's my email, sweetheart. Page and plain react.
Also love.
Yeah, if you're having trouble seeing people, Carolina, then that person might have you blocked or you might have them blocked. I don't know.
She's so bipolar.
See, my medical records show that it says bipolar, schizophrenia, anxiety. My medical records on my chart show all that. You purposely posted yours to prove a point, but it only proved that you were a liar because it has nothing on there about any of that. Like nothing.
That's one thing I'm not. Definitely not.
I could see you, Captain.
Major depressive disorder? Yeah, check. And I'm going to tell y'all one more thing before I get out of here. Just because you can do A, B, and C and I can't, but I can do X, Y, and Z and you can't, doesn't make my experience with my depression, my mental health, and my pain in my body any different than your real experience for yourself. No difference, whether you like it or not. So, proud you can do A, B, and C. Good for you.
But you can do A, B, and C because you were in the car with your disco earrings on, kicking it with your boyfriend Tim, riding around, drinking and kicking it on New Year's Eve. I mean, dang. I went to my cousins. We went out for a little bit and then went to my cousins for New Year's Eve. And that was the first time I had been anywhere in 2 years. 2 years. My lupus started kicking up 2 years ago, like really getting bad. And then another health problem came along and it put me down for the past year and a half. I barely even left this house. But your illnesses seem to shut off and turn back on. Like they shut off when you really want to do something, like go out and kick it. But they turn on when your daughter disappears or you need something to eat and you make your daughter go walk and get it because, oh, you don't feel good. You know, like that's amazing.
Have fun doing it. I'm just had it. And the friend that sent me all these screenshots, she's been blocked.
Ain't nobody sent you no screenshots. I seen it in your glasses. You were scrolling down Beta's page, dude. Nobody sent you. Okay, never mind. Hurry up and talk. You got 1 minute left. Come on.
It's just redundant, repetitive, stupid, asinine, crazy.
Yeah, Carolina's in here.
And I'm going to leave that with a final thought here. Oh, don't need to talk everyone.
Yeah, you guys, if you can't see each other, you have to make sure you're on live chat. Because I see Captain, I see Carolina. So they're not blocked from here. Or you might want to go check your own account, YouTube account, and see if you have that person, like if you have anybody blocked. Because I don't know, because I can see you, Captain Idaho. No, I don't think it's your name. I can see you. Those who can't see you, they're either not on live chat or, because see, I can't see you. Yeah, see, I can't see you on top chat because your name is possibly spam is what it's saying. So yeah, you're right. It is your name. It says some messages such as potential spam may not be visible. So it might be your name. But when I click on live chat and see all of them, I can see you. So if you guys can't see Captain Idaho, you guys need to make sure you're on live chat. The top right-hand corner, if you're on a cell phone, top right-hand corner next to that X, but to X out of the chat, right on top of the chat, there's 3 lines right there on top of each other. Click that and click live chat, and you should be able to see Captain Idaho. Yeah, your name's inappropriate.
So,
see, it's always about her. Always about her. Please pray for me. I want to be perfect just like you. It's always back to her. It's always, oh, please give me sympathy. Please give me attention. Please do it. Lady. You see it now? Okay. Carolina, check your block list, baby. You got to go to your settings and stuff. I couldn't even tell you how to get there. I forgot. But check your block list. Make sure you didn't accidentally block her. Cap, and check your block list too. Make sure you didn't block nobody. But yeah, going on live chat, you can see people. You can see all of them. But if you are on live chat and still can't see it, then there's probably an issue with one of you, because we did have that issue before where somebody had somebody blocked and they didn't realize it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and play the other video. It's only 28 minutes. Get it out the way. It's Saturday night. Why not? And we'll go ahead and schedule the question thing for tomorrow or maybe Monday. I'll talk to the people who wanted to do it, see what they say. But these videos from today are the ones where she's talking mess, mad mess, okay? Especially that 1 hour and 28-minute one. About 4 or 5 people messaged me and said I needed to watch that video. That was the last video, well, the third video she did of the day. She had a lot to say about me. This next video is only 26 minutes long. And she's talking about the whole warrant thing. And when I clicked on it earlier, I was reading the comments on her comments, and people were actually questioning her because apparently she was getting caught up in lies, because they were like, wait, I thought you said you had close friends in law enforcement, and there was just different people were just questioning different things. And then so I'm gonna play that one now, and then tomorrow during the daytime I'm going to play the other one. I don't know what time. I don't know, it just depends. I don't know what time yet. When I wake up in the morning, depends on how I feel, depends on what's going on, all of that. And then I'll go from there and schedule it, but it will be in the daytime because I want to do a reaction for, there's, several countries that watch us. So I try at least once a week to get a daytime live done to cover all of the time, the time differences. So at least they can catch at least one live, you know what I mean? So I'll be doing that during the day at some point tomorrow. And then I'll talk to Itchy, see if we can get a hold of Fenton and figure out a day that they want to do the question thing. And we'll do that and have just a fun night this week at some point. One of these days this week, we'll have a fun night. I'm having fun just talking to y'all, but Carrie, I'm going to start charging people to hello to be seen. Yeah, I don't know, Captain Hater-Ho. Yeah, it is really your name. Yeah, it's your name, because when I go to top chat, it says some messages that may be spam, like potential spam and stuff, but nothing that you're saying is spam. Like, you're saying everything everybody else is saying. So it's got to be your name, because then when I click on live chat, I see you. Now, girl, you've been Captain Hater-Ho for a minute, too. You might have to change that name. And if you change your name completely and it still does it, then that means they're picking up your entire account as spam for some reason. Hold on, let me see. Nope, still can't see him. I don't know. You might need to make a whole new account. After your membership runs out on this one, check to see how many days you have left. Right, that's the same with me, Who Sherry. When your membership goes to run out on this one, go to your settings and check your membership and see how many days you have. And go ahead and cancel your membership, okay? Your membership will stay on there until it's time to renew again, and then it'll cancel. And then just make a whole new account and then redo your membership on that new account, because it might be your entire account for some reason. It could be because you got reported, or because there people are that go through my comments and report people for spam. Yeah. So it could be your account itself too. Yeah, because if you go ahead and cancel your membership now, your membership will still last until the end of the month, until you'll finish out your 30 days. It just won't renew when it's time to renew. And then make a new account and do it that way, because you might have gotten The CMC might have been reporting you a bunch of times or something back in the day. Yep. Because I can't see her on top chat, but I can see her on all live chat. All right, let's go ahead and get this done, y'all. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have a right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. So let's do this one. Now, this is the one where she was talking crap about, look, another page. But she talking about she ain't got all, and girl, you have multiple pages, private and pages you go live from. So anyway, this one is apparently where she's denying the warrant, which, like I said, I have no reason to lie, okay? That history on her was her, okay? I mean, it had her family on there and everything, but I'm not going to post all that, okay? Because I'm not doxing anybody. The betas, they're doing their own separate research to double check everything, and that's perfectly fine. That's why they haven't posted it. Plus, they're not going to post all of it either anyway, because it's doxing other people that they're not in this. But it has Neil's name on it. It shows she filed bankruptcy. It shows it's a whole bunch of stuff. It is her. And it's not going to say she was charged with that stuff and then there was a warrant for that stuff if there wasn't. So even if the warrant isn't currently active, and maybe that's just why it's not updated, at one point she had a warrant for that, for those charges, for forgery and theft by deception. Now, it's $300 or less. That's less money than what I stole, okay? So it's petty. So even if she does get stopped by the police there in Colorado, they'll check. She'll see she has a warrant, and it's up to the state she got the charge in if they want to extradite her back over there. And I have a family member who is with the feds, okay? And she said that it is a lot of money to extradite somebody. So it's up to that other state if they want them to hold her while they come and get her. If they don't, they just let her go and give her a court date. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't necessarily mean because she has a warrant out of another state that she's going to automatically get sent back to that state. It all depends on how severe the crime is. You know what I mean? Which I didn't even understand that at first either, but that's how she explained it to me. Because it takes two people, she said, and they have to physically drive to the other state to get her and then drive back. I mean, it's a lot of money and a lot of time. And she got charged with petty crime, basically. But Lancaster County is also in Arkansas. It's in a bunch of different states too, but also in Arkansas. Lock that door, baby. Good night. Love you. You work tomorrow? A double again? Boy, you need to slow down. Working all these doubles and trying to go to school. I don't want you to get burnt out, baby. Because you're already starting to get touchy with a little attitude here and there. Hand me one. There go Mama Waters go. You be taking half the case upstairs with you. Ooh, these is cold. Ooh, wee. I don't know if I can drink it this cold. Good night, baby. I love you. Y'all, my 16-year-old be working his butt off. Be working hella doubles. 40 hours a week, sometimes even more than that when there's no school. And goes to school. And he's in an IB program, so there he's getting college credits. He's taking college courses so that he gets credit towards college. Straight A student. I don't know how he does it, but he just bought himself his first car. Like, he's doing it. He's doing it. Now, one right up above him is trying. He's getting there. He's just a little slow sometimes, but he's getting there. He's saving his money for a car, so because I ain't buying nobody no car. They can buy their own car. My daughter bought her car. My son bought his car, and my other son gonna buy him one. They can buy their own cars. I bought my car, my first car. But they can live with me as long as they need to, as long as they have a job and are in school. They ain't got to pay no bills. They ain't got to do none of that. as long as they're in school or have a job. Now they choose to pay bills and help me out. You know what I'm saying? If I need to. But other than that, no. That's my only requirement. You got to be doing something. Save up your money so you can, when you sprout out on your own, I know you're okay. You know? I don't know what I did right, but my kids turned out pretty decent, I guess. Now my daughter, man, she got an attitude problem, but I don't know where she get that from. But everything I've been through, I am definitely surprised at how my kids turned out, and I'm super proud of them. I just knew one of my sons was gonna be in gangs or something, you know, but nope. My oldest son, he don't run around with none of the people he used to when he was younger because they all in some BS. He goes to work, goes to school, and comes home. He might go play basketball or hang out with a friend a little bit here and there, and most of the time it's just he's with his girlfriend, you know. And my daughter, I don't know what she be doing besides working. She lives on her own. She got her own place. But yep. All right. So y'all ready? All right, let's see what this lion heifer got to say.
What's up, people?
What up?
I ain't gonna be on long.
Alrighty.
I just heard some ludicrous shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm honestly confused right now.
And look, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Those of you who question if that warrant and charges were correct or if they were hers, if you want me to send you the whole report, I will. Just message me. Because everybody that has seen it, they see it's correct. There was one person while we've been on here that messaged me that actually questioned it. And when I sent it to her and she looked through it, she's like, oh yeah, this is right. I'm telling you, there are things on there that I just don't want. I'm not going to dox her and I'm not going to dox any of her family, but that is her. You know, the only thing I can think of is if she doesn't have an active warrant, that the warrant is not active anymore, but it's still showing up on her public record check, then maybe they just ain't updated it. But I mean, the charges are there, you know, and it's out of Lancaster County. And then we thought of Arkansas because she said that she can't go back to Arkansas. So that would make sense if she has a warrant out of Arkansas. Also making her kids terrified of the police, telling them they know what happens when you get in the back of a police car. Like, just little things. But Lancaster County is in a lot of different states, so I don't know exactly what state. But like I said, Arkansas popped in our head because that's what she had said about Arkansas. But we don't know what state. I'm not paying for no detailed stuff, and I'm not going to do all that because I'm not doing no background checks on nobody. This is a free public thing, so it shows limited details, but it does show her family members and I mean all types of stuff, y'all. No job histories on there, but it shows all types of stuff. Oh, it is her. And the address that they have on that report is in Lakewood, Colorado, which is where she lives now. The address is not the same anymore because obviously she's bouncing from hotel to hotel, but the address is in Lakewood, Colorado. But the charge is in Lancaster County. It just says Lancaster County or LSO, Lancaster Sheriff's Office. When you click on details, that's all it shows. There's nothing else on details. So that's just a public search. Huh? Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. JI sent me the video of when and this is the one where the crackhead was on the bed. She couldn't get her out the room, and she unplugged her oxygen. You can just message me back in Messenger, J.I. All right, hold on. All right. Yep, this is it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. All right. J.I. sent me that video of the crackhead, y'all. We don't know if the crackhead actually stole the oxygen tank, but she just ran out there and said they stole my oxygen tank. But all she had around there was crack addicts and stuff. So, but the lady does unplug her stuff apparently. But okay, so this is actually kind of good because y'all need pay attention to this, okay? Because her oxygen is off for an extended amount of time. You're gonna notice that she doesn't start trying to gasp for air and act like she can't breathe until she's reading the comments. And then they're saying, oh my God, are you able to breathe? And then she's like, I can't breathe. But then she goes all the way outside talking to somebody, asking, can they help her? I mean, to be on 8 liters of oxygen, y'all, it's crazy. This is on Beta Hunter's Facebook page. And I'll move the screen out that way y'all could see it a little bit better. Might be a little difficult to see, but.
Tell me how.
Now, at this point, it's already been unplugged, okay? She's live saying that she's trying to get this crackhead out of her place. She claims that the lady just randomly walked in there. However, the lady's shoes and pants were off, which tells me that she invited this lady there. They probably got high together. Neil's on his way home, so she needs her to leave, but she's high, so she don't want to leave. That's just my opinion, but. See, she said she just walked in. She lies so much. I believe the oxygen's already unplugged at this point.
No, I don't.
And why would you go live? Why would you go live showing people this, knowing you have kids that live there? And just random people just walk into your hotel? Like, and she wonders why people are on her so hard. I don't get this. What'd she say?
You cannot. No. Now you're gonna kill. Now you've got to go. You shut off my oxygen.
I'm sorry.
You got to go.
Okay, she unplugged the oxygen.
Come on.
Now, she could have easily just plugged it back up, okay? I mean, she could have plugged her own oxygen back up, but.
Goose. Get everything, girls. You just shut off my oxygen. I'm on 8 liters. Get out.
See? She says she's on 8 liters. Not just what?
You have to get up and get out, sweetheart.
Well, you open the garage door.
No. No. Please, you got to let me over to the plug and everything.
And why would you put that woman on camera like that? But yeah, you're sitting here talking about people doing all this bullying stuff to you. That woman has an addiction. She has a problem, and you put her on camera? And you think it's funny?
Everything. Please.
You release oxygen?
Okay. Yes, I need my fucking
Okay,
oxygen.
this is your oxygen.
Please get your shoes and out my door.
Turn it on.
No, I can't.
Oh, I thought her pants was off too. It's just her shoes.
Get up
No.
off the bed.
Look at her pants. Her pants are undone, but her shoes are off.
Hey, can you help me get this girl out of my room?
But here's my thing. When she was on the live, she was just sitting there on the chair or whatever, leaned back saying, I don't know, I just can't get her out. Like, she wasn't even trying to get her out. She was just sitting there. Now it's all of a sudden a big deal. And she's whispering, saying that she just walked. I don't believe that. I believe she knows the woman.
She's got my oxygen and shit. She won't leave.
Now look, she shut off her oxygen. She's on 8 liters. And look, she's still, her oxygen ain't on.
I need help, man.
Oh, I can't. Oh,
Get her out of my
you
room.
gotta go.
Get her out of my room. I can't breathe. I need my fucking oxygen. She's done unplugged this shit and everything.
But watch, she's going to change here in a second. Watch. Now all of a sudden she can't breathe. Watch.
She need to get her shoes and shit and go.
I know, but you gotta go. It's not ever.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that hotel room. Look how dirty it and nasty it is. And she doesn't see a problem with it. That's why she's putting it on camera. If my house looked like that, I would feel horrible. I would never show a soul. What is this you sent me, girl? Oh, that is it. That is a crack pipe thing, ain't it? Is that? Where'd you find that at? Where did you find this at? Is this in this video? Or you just found that somewhere? Or did she post that? I'm confused. What where did this come from? What live did this come from? Hold on. Oh, the betas. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go to, okay, after we play this, I'm gonna go show y'all something from the betas. Oh, that was from November though. I want to go searching. Hold on. So looks like she was live back in November and she turned the camera around and showed part of the bed or whatever. And there's a crack pipe thing on the bed. Look, hold on. I'll let this play and then I'll show you.
Yeah. Oh, man, I need my fucking oxygen. Yeah, baby, you gotta get your shoes. Goddamn, you need some help.
Oh, she
Yeah.
needs some help.
Yeah, because my husband will be here and he'll go 911 real quick.
I know.
We'll have the ambulance pick you up.
Come on, I'll help you up. You gotta go.
Come on, I need my fucking oxygen.
Come on.
See how she was just talking normal? Everything was fine. Now all of a sudden she's panicking again.
Oxygen or she's gonna die. Come on.
You said she's her oxygen, she's gonna die.
I don't know. You gotta go. If you what? None of this stuff is yours.
If I could call the cops, we're definitely put out of here.
Look, she's talking normal. Look,
Call the cops.
she's not, look, she's not, at this point, she should be gasping for air. She started to, and then she forgot about it. Look.
Call the cops.
None of that stuff.
My husband gets home, it ain't gonna be pretty.
You gotta go see it. All right, the cops are gonna get
Yeah, the cops are gonna get called. Yeah. Oh my God.
I know. Walk back over there, though. Otherwise, the cops are gonna take you.
Yeah.
The owner's right there. The owner of this place is right here.
Yeah.
You better hurry up.
I'll get them to help me.
Yeah, you got.
She just walked in.
You could tell she's high. Look how big her eyes are. She was in there getting high with that lady, and Neil's on his way home, so she needs that lady to get out before Neil and the kids and Neil get home. That's my opinion. Because look how big her eyes are.
You better hurry.
She just walked in.
You just walked in your
She
room.
just walked in.
She is high.
Yeah, you gotta go. Hurry up, man. That's the owner. Dude, hey, the cops are coming right now. Go.
Dude.
Look, she's not in any distress at all. None. No distress at all.
The cops are coming right now. Man.
Come on. Oh, my oxygen.
Now you having troubles breathing. Okay. Look, now she's having troubles breathing.
I'll move around. I need my door so I can plug my oxygen back in. Hang on, baby. I'm getting your shoes. You just hold on. I got your shoes.
Hold on, baby. I'm
Yes,
getting
you're
your
getting
shoes.
your shoes.
If a woman like that just randomly walked into my hotel room and then unplugged my oxygen when I'm on 8 liters, do you think I'm going to help that bitch look for her shoes? Absolutely not. I would have instantly called the police. I don't play that mess.
Found one, found two.
Look, she's
Looky
not in no
there.
distress.
I found
No
both of your
distress.
shoes and your pair of pants. Here, sweetheart. Here's exactly what you left in my room, okay? I don't have a lighter. I got my torch.
So you light a torch. Not just a lighter. You light a torch. Oh, for the crack pipe, probably. And you on oxygen? Oh, my jeez. Look, she's
Just
normal.
walks in my
Look.
room, slams the door, and goes, shit.
Look, she's normal. Now all of a sudden she can't breathe again.
I'm sorry. She unplugged all my shit. Damn bitch.
Now listen.
Oh, God.
Now she's in distress.
I don't know where the... Y'all gotta have to look at the ceiling for a minute. She's unplugged everything. Damn bitch. I can't get any oxygen. I'm about to go on a fucking tank now. Oh shit. Where's my tank's outside?
Why can't she just plug it back in?
I hope it still is.
Now, she said, my tank is outside. And then she says, I hope it still is. But it's not, because she knows there is no tank. Because it's not out there. She says they stole it. She knew there was no tank before she went out there. That's why she says, I hope it is.
Somebody took my oxygen tank. Somebody took my oxygen tank. I have no oxygen.
Why can't she just plug the thing back in? I don't understand. If this oxygen is like that, why can't she just plug it back in? And here's the thing. Why are you setting your oxygen tank outside? Oh, is it because you know that oxygen is flammable? It's because you know that, right? So you put the oxygen tank outside because you know you guys are lighting lighters inside. Because you're not really on oxygen all day, are you? Because you light up a storm all day long. But why didn't she just plug the thing back up?
This ain't good. This ain't good. I can't get it. How many ideas is that? Yo, come back in here.
She is high as hell. That other lady, that lady was just tripping too. Now she tripping just like that lady was. I don't know what they done smoked.
I will punch you in the face this time. I don't have one, sweetheart. I'm trying to plug my goddamn life support back in that you fucking rolled up and I plugged.
Her life support. She legit had people scared for her. Like for real, even the people that don't like her. Like legit had people scared for her.
Hang on, people. I gotta do something. I just gotta listen to me. Huffing puff because he's already supposed to be home from work. He ain't here. Just hang on. I got help. I need.
She is high.
Yeah. Help. I can't. Unplug. Yeah. I think the oxygen people. Help. Neil.
She's calling for Neil, knowing Neil's not there. She's high. She's starting to tweak. That's what she's doing. Just like that lady was.
Help. Help, I need my plug. Help. Help, I need my plug. Neil. Neil. Oh, that bitch. Help. Help, my plug. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. So I throw my tank with my regulator. I can't move. Yes. Can't get kicked out. Can't get kicked out.
So you can't call the police, the ambulance, because you'll get kicked out. You'll get kicked out because you're on oxygen and you're unable to get the oxygen. So you'll get kicked out. How many times have the police been there and all of that for that to even be the possible case? No, so you don't want them called because you know that's not the case. You're tweaking. That's what you're doing. You're high.
I can't have that place to live. I can't get to Neil. Hey, I'm gonna try this shit again, but I can't get anything. I can't get anything. You unplugged everything, fucking bitch.
But she was just fine. First I can't breathe. And then she's all outside, she's talking to dudes, she's all, everything was fine. And then all of a sudden she can't breathe again. And now she's tripping. She high.
Help. Help. Oh, I think about it. Help. Get in there. Help. Get in there. Please. I can't anymore. Please, it's not my oxygen. Oh no, it's not my oxygen. Help.
That's exactly how that lady was just sounding in there. So that lady's high kicked in first and had her tweaking. Now her high is kicking in, so now she's tweaking. Because this lady is a mess.
I got my oxygen. I need help. Neil's phone's here.
Show the oxygen tank. Show the oxygen box, whatever it is. Where was that at? You're high. She was high, y'all. That's all that was. Hold on, I'm going to show y'all something else. Okay, I know I sent it to myself. Hold on. Yeah, I knew I sent it to myself. Where is it at? There it goes. So back in November, she was on live and she turned her camera around and it looks like it's a bed. Looks like it's a bed. Hold on, let me make sure. Because for whatever reason, wait, why is this doing this? Okay, that's clearly not what I wanted. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's right here. That's why. Come on, idiot. Sorry, I forgot I was on my email. Just trying to pull this up. All right, got it. Here we go. Now look at this. The beta's caught this. It looks like that's the bed, right? Floor, the bed, all that, pill bottles. And look at that. And look, this is hers. This was her live right here. It says Diary of a Mad White Woman. This was on her Diary of a Mad White Woman page, the one she deactivated. Look at that. That's a crack. That's for crack or meth, whatever. Y'all see that? Oh, gotta turn that down. Y'all see it? Yep, that's crack. Crack pipe, meth pipe, whatever. I mean, you should probably do both in it, I'm assuming. I just know that's the pipe right there, but I'm not. I'm not too sure about why they use these, but I have seen someone use that. I just don't know what they were smoking. Yeah, it ain't for no weed. I'll tell you that much. That is for crack or meth. One or the two. All right, let's go ahead and play this. See what you got to say, Lion, about the warrant thing.
Seems like somebody's saying I got a warrant somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Lancaster County.
Yep. Hold on. You know what? I'll do this. Got something better for you. Hold on. Where is it at? Goodness. Let's see if it's this one right here. Okay, not that one. See this right here? I blacked all of it out, but there's Neil's name. And then I blacked out her family's first generation name. See, she's Democrat. No driver's license. No nothing like that. Bankruptcy. Denver in 2012. Here are the charges right here. So, warrants were found in our records. Theft by deception, $200 or less. Forgery second degree, $300 or less. Forgery second degree, $300 or less for the charges, and theft by deception, $200 or less. Y'all see that? And this is her name. Now I have a screen recording of this to show that's scrolling up the page to show that all of this is her and we're not taking her name and stuff and putting it on charges. Okay. The betas have seen it. A couple other people. It's all. I'm not going to play it because it's not. Nothing's blacked out in the video that we need blacked out. Okay. So I just took still shots of the video and then scribbled out, you know, her family's name besides Neil, because we all know Neil's name. But this is her, ain't it? Ain't that her? That's her. Not the right address, of course, but that's her. So I just want to say, and then that was that page, and then this was the second page right here. And then this was the third page. You see how the charges are right there, and it's still continuing down. There's the bankruptcy. That's from that other page we just seen. See? This is bankruptcy down here. Charges and everything. Bankruptcy. And this is the first page. That's the second page. Now we have the screen recording scrolling through it. That way nobody can say we pieced together her name with somebody else's charges and stuff. No. It's right here. Warrants found in our records. Charges found in our records. Charges are the same exact as the warrants. And when we clicked on details, it said Lancaster County. So, just saying. Ain't got nobody got no reason to lie. Yeah, I think that was meth though, a meth pipe. Yeah, because when I've seen people smoke out of crack pipes, they don't have that straw thing. Like when I know they're smoking crack, doesn't mean it can't be, but I I think that would make more sense for meth than crack. And it matches up with the fact that she's picking at her face all the time and has all these sores. And that one video where she's real jumpy and she can't stay still and she's picking at her face and all that. Yeah, definitely meth. So, yeah, you definitely do, Chico.
What the fuck's that? I don't have a warrant. In fact, I just got stopped by police not long ago.
Yep. And like a relative of mine said who works for the feds, okay? She said when I asked her about it, she said that those are petty charges and she can get stopped, pulled over, maybe not have a license or whatever, and go to their county jail where she's at. They'll see she has a warrant. They'll contact for the warrant is from. And if there's a hold for her, if there's not, they're not going to waste the money driving all the way over there to get her and bringing her back. They'll just give her a court date. And she'll be released. It's not like she has a warrant for unaliving someone or something like that. She said it's way too expensive to extradite somebody for something petty like that. So, just saying.
Well, given a ticket for having expired tax. I think I would have been arrested if I had a warrant.
And the fact that even though you got pulled over and got the ticket for the expired tag, you very well could have used a different name when you got pulled over too. How we know that you didn't use a different name? But yeah, I thought she would be extradited back too. But from what I'm being told from a federal agent is that it's way too expensive to pick up somebody for a federal crime, for a petty crime like that. And if there's no hold for her, if that state where she got it in, there's no hold for her, then they'll just release her.
I don't know. That's always how it's worked in my life. You know, if I've had a warrant, I've gone to jail. Don't live in Lancaster County. I have never lived in Lancaster County.
Exactly, who Sherry, and she did say that too. That the statute of, it just depends on when this happened. Statute of limitations could, they're like, screw it. Like, I mean, if it's been X amount of years ago, they're not going to spend all that money to take her to, to do some petty stuff like that.
County,
But she's out here with this warrant, regardless if they extradite her or not. Instead of just owning up to what you did, and you do the crime, do the time, right? Probably got a slap on the hand and some fines and been done and over with. But instead, she ran. So I ain't got no reason to lie on this girl at all. The only other thing, the system may not update it if the warrant was already corrected, but it still shows that there was a warrant at one point. But the charges are still there, of course. But she may have corrected the warrant. They may have already settled the warrant. But with it still showing up, chances are that warrant is still out there. But she's not wanted for some, horrible crime. It's just petty theft.
The fuck? Arkansas, the only two counties I lived in were Ashley County and Union County. And in Louisiana, the only parish I lived in was Ouachita. Texas, the only county I lived in was Byers. And in Colorado, I've lived in Boulder and now Jefferson counties.
Didn't she say she lived in Arkansas before, though? Why is she purposely leaving out Arkansas? Did she or did she not in the video say that she could not go back to Arkansas? Or something like to that effect? And why is she living in all these different states? Like, what are you running from?
I'm really confused. I'm honestly fucking confused here because I don't have any warrants anywhere.
So she just named off the places she lived, but left out Arkansas, and she has said she's lived in Arkansas before. Lancaster County is in Arkansas. I mean, it's in several other states too, but it's also in Arkansas.
Man, I said I've never went back to Arkansas for a reason.
It's Arkansas. I think it was South Carolina, Pennsylvania. There's quite a few states that Lancaster County could be in.
Toxic people. Nothing to do.
But she purposely left out Arkansas when she named the places that she's lived. She purposely left that out. So if I was lying or this was a lie or whatever y'all want to believe, why would she purposely leave out the fact that she has lived in Arkansas? That doesn't make any sense. And you don't have to live in Lancaster County to get a charge in Lancaster County. You got the charge in Lancaster County. That doesn't mean you live there. I'm just saying. Her supporters think it's kind of fishy how she didn't name Arkansas. And we all know that's where she lived.
Where is Lancaster County?
Now she want to act slow.
Where in the fuck is Lancaster County? I'm going to have to get out the map. The map. The only one I know is Lancaster. Well, it's Lancashire is what they call it. County in Texas. And that's somewhere south of Dallas. And I never lived down there. Never had any dealings down there either.
You can tell she's lying. And for those people that are coming at me like, oh, you should do better research, blah, 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 you can tell she's lying. You remember how WC said that I stole over $10,000 and I stole somebody's food stamp card and got arrested for it? You remember that? What did I do when I came on live to talk about that? I laughed because it ain't true. So whatever. She is going to extremes right now to try to act like this is a lie and purposely leaving out the fact that she lived in Arkansas. Purposely doing that.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Do y'all see it though?
I really don't.
Do y'all see it though? Like, you see how she's acting? I'm about to look that up. Wonder where that's at. No, I only lived in this place, this place, this place. Just because you live places doesn't mean anything. The charge came from a county. Doesn't mean you lived in that county. It does not mean that you lived in that county. So she was naming off where she lived. Yeah, it's in like 5 or 6 states. Yeah. Well, she just said when you paused it, I said I wouldn't go back to Arkansas for a reason. She says that on here?
Somebody making him look like a damn fool. He is. They did doctor shit, whoever gave it to them doctor did, because, dude.
She didn't say that.
Texas, the only county I live in was, man, I have never.
I want to see what all she names.
Just got stopped by police not long ago getting a ticket for having expired tax.
You could tell she's lying. You could tell she's lying.
I don't know. That's always how it's worked in my life. You know, if I had a warrant, I've gone to jail. Don't live in Lancaster County. I have never lived in Lancaster County. And what the fuck? Arkansas, the only counties I lived in were Ashley County.
Okay, she did say Arkansas. Okay, so I didn't hear that beginning part. So the first state you think of is Arkansas. So she knows Lancaster County is in Arkansas. Listen to how she words it. Listen to how she words it. Because why would Arkansas be the first state you think of and say, oh, well, in Arkansas, I only lived in these 2 counties, because she knows Lancaster County is in Arkansas.
Lancaster County. What the fuck's that? I don't have a warrant. In fact,
Listen to how she says
I
it.
just got stopped by police not long ago and given a ticket for having expired tax. I think I would have been arrested if I had a warrant. I don't know. That's always how it's worked in my life. You know, if I've had a warrant, I've gone to jail. Don't live in Lancaster County. I have never lived in Lancaster County, and what the fuck? Arkansas, the only 2 counties I lived in were Ashley County and Union County.
So the first state she says, which is a state that she lived before these other states, the first state she thinks of is Arkansas. Where I have never lived in Lancaster County. The only 2 counties I lived in Arkansas were XYZ. Then she proceeds to act like she has no idea where Lancaster County is at. I'm telling y'all, it's Arkansas.
And in Louisiana, the only parish I lived in was Wichita. Texas, the only county I lived in was Byers. And in Colorado, I've lived in Boulder and now Jefferson counties. I'm really confused. I'm honestly fucking confused here because I don't have any warrants anywhere. And I said I never went to Arkansas for a reason.
She did. She said, I'm not going back into Arkansas for a reason. So twice she named Arkansas. So why would she say Arkansas again? Because when we said it, we said Lancaster County is in several states. So we don't know what state it was from. But the only one we can think of is Arkansas, because she said she wasn't never going back there. Now she done said it again. She knows Lancaster County is in Arkansas. She knows that. And just because you didn't live there doesn't mean you didn't get a charge there. She knows that. That's why the first state she said was, oh, Lancaster County. The only counties I lived in Arkansas were XYZ. And I said I wasn't moving to Arkansas for a reason. Going back to Arkansas for a reason. So she knows Lancaster County is in Arkansas. She knows that. Because she knows that's where she got the charge from. Anybody that sees this shit and wants to believe her, y'all got issues. But she's confirmed that, yes, it's more than likely Arkansas. So that's good information to know.
Toxic people. Nothing to do. Where's Lancaster County? Where in the fuck is Lancaster County?
Now trying to act like she don't know where it's
I'm
at.
going to get the map. I got the map. The only one I know is Lancaster. Well, it's Lancashire is what they call it.
No, that's a whole different thing in Texas, girl. Lancaster is not Lancashire, okay? She is lying, y'all. She is lying so bad. And she looks very concerned as to how the hell we found it. Because she knows that people will probably call the police and say, hey, there's a lady with the warrant over here, XYZ. But I mean, they might not even extradite her. So I don't know. She's probably lying about the expired sticker. She tells all her business every day. So wouldn't she have said online that she got pulled over for an expired ticket? Sticker. Did she say that on any previous lives before this? Just so I can confirm, because I don't know. Oh, it's a township? Okay, hold on. Get back to that screen. She sure keeps mentioning Arkansas. Hold on. Lancaster. Okay, yeah, Lancaster is in Crawford County. So it would have said Crawford County. This said Lancaster County. Let's see. We got Pennsylvania. We got Nebraska, South Carolina, Virginia. It's quite a few of them. But for her to keep mentioning Arkansas, I don't know. I don't know. But it did say Lancaster County, and then it said LSO. Lancaster Sheriff's Office. It's a township. Yep. That they just corrected me on that. It's just weird how she keeps bringing up Arkansas. Maybe because we had said Arkansas on the live. But either way, you could tell she's lying. She looks nervous and concerned and not making no sense whatsoever. Yep, it said Lancaster County, though. So,
County in Texas. That's somewhere south of Dallas, and I never lived down
so is there Lancaster County in Texas? Hold on. I'm going to put, matter of fact, let me pull up. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. Because I got it where. Okay, it might be this one. Trying to look for the chat that it was at. No media. Who sent that to me? Okay, here we go. Yeah, it says Lancaster Sheriff's Office, Crime County, Lancaster, and then Court, Lancaster County. And then the arresting agency was, again, Lancaster Sheriff's Office, Crime County, Lancaster, Court, Lancaster County. That's what it says on details. Yep, it says county. Doesn't say city. Yep. I didn't know she bounced around all these different places, though. So who knows? It says Lancaster County, though.
down there either. I don't know what the fuck they're talking
Well, see, I live in Peoria, and Peoria is a city, but it's also Peoria is a county as well. So I don't know, because I live in Peoria City, and Peoria is also our county. So who knows? But I know she's lying. I know she's lying.
about. I really don't. Somebody make it look like a damn fool is what it is.
Nah, Sweet Pea.
They didn't doctor shit, but whoever gave it to them doctored it. Because
Yeah, okay. Like I said, I have the video of scrolling through the entire thing to show nothing was pieced together, nothing was made up, Nothing was, her name wasn't added to somebody else's stuff. And on the screen recording, you could see it as they're scrolling through the report, and it shows all her family and all that. And then you go up, because they started from the bottom, and then you go up, and then you see the arrest. You see the you see the arrest. You see the warrant, and then you see her name. It's all on the same page. We just screenshotted just those two because I didn't want to dox any of her family members. But I do have the screen recording though, and betas have it as well. That's why they're going to do even more intense research on it.
Dude, the fuck? I got a warrant. I would have been arrested. Damn. In fact, I got court on the 13th. Yeah, all about those expired tags.
Yep, and that's exactly what my friend said. Or she's really my friend, but call her relative. That's what she said, the one who works for the feds. She said that if there's not a hold, and because it costs so much money to extradite, they would just, whatever she got arrested for, if there's no hold, they'll let her go and give her a court date. And that's exactly what they did.
Just like somebody else claimed I had no driver's license. Well, I would have been arrested if I had no driver's license at that time. Although also, like one of the betas themselves claimed that I got a ticket for having no license.
Yeah, Lancaster, there it says the county is Lancaster. But the Lancaster city is in Crawford County. Because it said county Lancaster. So, but Lancaster City is in Crawford County. So wouldn't it have said Crawford County on there? I'm assuming so. Yeah, there is a Lancaster City in Arkansas. But I didn't even realize the difference until y'all were saying it. There's a Lancaster City, but Lancaster City, Arkansas is in Crawford County. And on the details it says it says County Lancaster. Hold on. I'll pull it up. Hold on. Let y'all see it. Hold on a minute. There we go. All right, there's two of them. I'm screenshotting these out of my messenger here. Hold on. Email them to myself. Because this is when you press details. This is what it shows. There's no date, nothing like that on there. But this is just like a public record, like overview type of thing. When nobody about to dig deeper. All right, hold on. All right, let's pull up my emails. And then after we finish this video, y'all, we'll be done for the night. But oops, didn't mean to do that. Download. All right. Yeah. I'll be done in a minute. All right. So here goes when you hit details right here. Agency LSO. This is for the warrant part. Agency LSO, and then it says the theft by deception and all that. That's that information right there. That's the one. Oops. Showing her cat. Here's the other one. For the charges. When you hit details. Arresting agency, Lancaster Sheriff's Office. Crime County, Lancaster. Forgery. And then court, Lancaster County. Same thing for this. Y'all see it? So y'all see it? I know, right? And like I said, I got the screen recording of the entire report. Top to bottom, bottom to top. And that's all sorts of information. Previous addresses she lived at. Like I said, her family's information, like all types of stuff. Exactly. And you could tell she's lying just by the way she's talking. And keeps moving her eyes around like, huh? What? Girl, you lying. We're lying.
While driving in Oklahoma in 2011. I remember clearly 2011. Yeah.
We never said a date or a year. The report has the address for her in Lakewood, Colorado, because that's where she's currently living at. It's Lakewood, Colorado, right? The actual address itself is not the right one because she keeps bouncing from motel to motel. But she's in Lakewood, Colorado right now. And that's the address that it showed on her report. And then the warrants that pulled up and the charges that pulled up, that's what pulled up. And it says it's out of Lancaster County.
Yeah. I was pregnant until August. High-risk pregnancy. In the doctor every 2 weeks.
You see how you see how something comes up and then all of a sudden she has to hurry up and grasp to get some sympathy real quick to get people off of that. Yeah. I know y'all seen that.
Had to tear my placenta almost lost Laura. Doctor 2 weeks, every 2 weeks, every 2 weeks. C-section on August 11th.
What does all this have to do with the arrest? Was this warrant from 2011? Because we never said a year and it doesn't have any of that. So are you saying that in 2011, that's when it happened? Maybe not. I don't know.
So serves in my shit until, the end of November. I wasn't out of this county. Oh, damn year. I didn't even go to Arkansas until March of 2012.
See, she keeps mentioning Arkansas, but it would have said Crawford County instead of Lancaster County, right? I don't know, man, but I know she lying.
Spring break. Been down there. So
I could turn it down a little bit.
Somebody. The shit that concoct.
Right, who Sherry?
That's
Like,
fucking
she just
crazy.
went on a whole rampage about 2011. We never said a year or a date. Never. We don't know when it was. But you keep focusing on the year 2011. And then you said you went back to Arkansas. You keep mentioning Arkansas, but if it was Lancaster, Arkansas, that would have been Crawford County. So I don't know. I just know that I know it's true. That's why she's so nervous and she keeps trying to do all this. What do you call that? Gaslighting.
Man, that's a good one. Supposedly theft by deception and forgery. The fuck did I forge? What did I steal? Because I don't steal. What did I steal? I mean, come on. Seriously, guys. The fuck?
You're a bad liar,
So
actually.
yeah, I'm like really confused as to why somebody would even concoct something like that.
Nobody concocted anything.
People have problems. I want to know, where's this at? What I
You know what? This is what I'm going to do. Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the video, but it's right at the end of the video is when they go backwards, because they go from top to bottom and they go from bottom to top. I'm going to go all the way at the end, right when they're just scrolling up. Shows the charges, then her name, because she's trying to say we concocted this, pieced it together, or whatever else she wants to say. Hold on. Yeah, it's her body. She's lying. She's shocked that we found it. That's the problem. And all these people saying that, oh, you need to do better research next time. Well, I know it's not a lie, so. All right. I just don't want to dox anyone. Because it's right at the end when they go backwards. See, it's got all types of phone numbers, previous addresses, Wichita Falls, Texas, Crossett, Arkansas, El Dorado, Arkansas, Longmont, Colorado. I'm going to pause it right when it's there. All right. Pause it right there. Because the rest of it, guys, has her family's information and all that, and I don't want to dox nobody. All right, here we go. See how they're scrolling? Oh, hold on. I did it wrong. I paused it too late. Rewind it a little bit. See, no, this is gonna dox people. Damn it. Yeah, this is gonna dox people. Let me. Yeah, I forgot. That's why I didn't play it before, because it does show something else in the middle. Okay, here's a way to prove that it's the same one. Look. Well, kind of. Okay, so there it goes right there. And then you see, oops, look at that bankruptcy there. She voted for Democrat. And then they're going to scroll back up. But I don't want to dox nobody. Watch us end up doxing people. Look, there's a theft. Oh well, fuck it. Public record. I ain't doing it for malicious intent. See? There's Neo right there. And she want to say somebody pieced something together and we're lying. Okay. Fast forward that. Her previous addresses. See, they're same page. Watch. You already seen the arrest and the warrant. Meredith Hausman. So, nobody pieced anything together. That was your report, lady. I don't know, Melly. I don't know. She was threatening to unalive people like bad. Like she was, yeah. Yeah, they'll just let them go. Because it's just petty theft. You know what I'm saying? Petty crime. That's why she got the ticket for the sticker or whatever, and then she got a court date, which is exactly what well, she's technically my friend, but we call each other relatives, which is exactly what my friend said. It's exactly what she said. She said if they don't have a hold on her to extradite her, then they'll just release her and give her a court date. And that's exactly what happened. So you want to keep on lying, Miss Lady?
What the fuck? No. See, I know what I've been arrested for. I know what I've gone to court for in my life. I have not honestly.
And that's public record. You guys can look it up yourself. Dang sure didn't do none of that with malicious intent. I just did that because I wanted to prove that that was her, since she wants to say these screenshots were pieced together, and they're absolutely not. That is her.
Honestly been arrested since. Damn, when's the last time I got arrested? 2005. Yeah, and I was only driving a suspended license.
Yeah, and it showed that you had no driver's license. So.
I was just suspended. I didn't pay a parking ticket.
I wonder if the video of her admitting that she was on the run from a warrant, if anybody has that recorded anywhere down the line.
Basically not wearing my seatbelt. And I didn't go to court. Bench warrant. Got arrested. Last time, 2000. Maybe they should put the hallucinations.
Because they're not going to hold her and send her off unless the state it happened in has a hold on her, and they're going to come and get her. You know what I'm saying? She'll just get a court date.
Because
and that's what she got, was a court date.
They're not working for them. Because I honestly have no clue about this shit. See, I told y'all. Sorry. Like I said, I found out something new about myself every fucking day. I had no clue I was in the Lancaster County somewhere and stole something out of that had court.
Look at her. Look at the body language. She's lying. So, and anybody who's watching this that Oh Lord.
I'd love to know. I mean, I would, because that's confusing.
Well, it
And the
says
fact that they got no
it said
water.
Lancaster County, but it doesn't have a state. And then it says County Lancaster, and then it says Lancaster Sheriff's Office. That's all it said.
I don't mean, I've been clear of warrants since 2005.
It didn't say township, but I don't know if it
Somebody
would.
left
I
marks
don't
on
know.
that.
I didn't know about all that township stuff.
It's just like,
But look at her. Look how nervous she
this
is.
is
She
one
is
point where it
lying.
says, I know crazy people gonna scoop it. Where the fuck is this at? When was I there? What happened? I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know specifically where I've lived. I can give you my addresses for like the past 30, 40 years. I know where I've lived. I don't think I've come close to living in Lancaster County. Because even when I was in Texas, I was out in Northwest Texas. A good 100 miles from Dallas area where Lancaster County is. So, I'm confused.
Well, you quit lying and saying we pieced it together,
I'm
though.
confused as why somebody would even do that.
Yeah, well, we didn't.
I'm gonna run from shit.
And I just showed y'all. We didn't piece nothing together. I only showed the screenshots, but fuck it. I showed that it's public record anyway. So there you go. Scrolling on up, and you see, seen the arrest, seen the warrants, you see other names, possible neighbors of the address that's in Lakewood, Colorado, where she used to live. She don't live now because obviously she's living in hotels. But and then you saw some first generation family names. It also has Neil name on there. Keep scrolling up, and there's her name and her date and her date of birth and all that. So nobody pieced anything together.
I don't have to be. Why I don't respect the police? I've worked with the bastards. They're also very ineffective.
Okay, so you used to work for law enforcement, but you don't respect them. I thought you all were like a brotherhood and sisterhood, stuck together. Okay. Yeah, she nervous as hell.
Never trust somebody with a fucking badge. No.
Never trust nobody with a badge, but you claim that you worked in the narcotics unit or whatever you said you did. Okay. Remember she has PTSD for being shot at 20 times or something like that and all this other mess? Betas have it on their wall, their page somewhere. And we're triggering her PTSD off because that's where her PTSD came in from, is from working in the narcotic unit or whatever. She's a liar.
No. And I haven't taught my kids to not like the cops or whatever. No.
Yes, you have. You sat there laughing about it when your daughter said she was scared and wouldn't get in the car. You said, my kids know what happened when you get in the back of cop cars. Nope, we don't get in the back of cop cars. You do got that kid scared of the cops.
No, and that all goes from when Lindy got accosted by the police. And yeah, she did get accosted. She was minding her own fucking business and they fucked with her for no reason.
She was walking down the street during a storm, wearing a jacket, talking to stuffed Sonic dolls. clearly looks like an adult. She's 18, but she looks a little bit older. They were stopping her to check on her. You think people just automatically assume that she has autism by looking at her. And she wasn't even at the park. Neil went to the park to get her 3.5 hours later, remember? She was not at the park. She wandered off, and then she said herself on the next day when y'all came live that she went and hid underneath the overpass or bridge or wherever she hid under. And that she was so scared. My kids know better. They know not to. They know not to get. Yeah, you thought it was funny.
You know, she won't commit any crime. She's 18, walking down the sidewalk. Why hem her up and call me? Say, well, can you come get her? Why should I have to come get her?
And it was Denver police that stopped her apparently. And she's in Lakewood. I don't know the distance between them, but if it was a walking distance. But one map said 49 minutes. The other one said for the park. The other one said 1 hour and 35 minutes for another park. But she ended up walking in Denver, and she said herself, I'm never crossing the border again. So she walked quite a bit of ways. But she was supposed to just be walking 4 blocks to the park, remember? You keep saying that she has a history of wandering off. Why do you keep letting her walk by herself? She wandered off over the border and into Denver or whatever, and they stopped her, whatever, and called you, and you could have told him to put her in the car and go ahead and bring her home. But instead, you wanted her to keep walking, and she's God knows how far away from the house. And then you didn't even worry about it. You came live to talk about the betas while Neil and Walt went looking for her. They couldn't find her at the park or anywhere. So then Neil just went back to work and you kept doing your lives. And try to lie and say she walked in 3 minutes after Neil left. That's a lie because you stayed live almost 10 minutes after Neil left and she still hadn't shown up. And that was 3.5 hours after she left. Because between them, she left during the first live, at the end of the first live. 3 hours later, you did another live. That's when they were looking for her. And you were on that live for 30 minutes. So that's 3.5 hours. And she still hadn't gotten back yet. And she wasn't at the park because Neil went. So he went back to work. You got back to your live. Then you got off the live and never came live again until 2 o'clock in the morning, whispering, saying that she wasn't missing. She came in right after Neil left, blah, 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 blah. As much as you come on here to try to prove, going through comments to try to prove you're right or prove this, prove that, you would have went live when she got home to prove that she had got there that soon. So we don't know how long this little girl was gone. But she said herself on the live the next day, I'm never crossing the border again, and that she was hiding under an overpass. Or bridge or whatever she said, because she was so terrified of the police. But that was my child, and I knew my child had issues like that, wandering off, and Lord knows how far away she was, and autistic and all that. I would ask the cops, can you go ahead and bring her home? But no, see, you don't want police connected to you. You were thinking about yourself. She's 18, but she has a disability. You were thinking about, I might get in trouble because she's out walking, or I might get in trouble because of whatever. You were thinking about yourself. So you didn't want the police coming nowhere near your hotel. And you had just said it had snowstormed really bad that morning, but right before she left. We got a really bad snowstorm out here. And then she left wearing a jacket. Like, seriously.
18.
Doesn't matter. She keeps trying to use that she's 18 thing when it's convenient for her. But then the mind of an 8-year-old and she's autistic when it's convenient for her. She's not a typical 18-year-old, Dodo.
Well, we'll bring her to you. They call back. We can't get her in the car.
Oh, yeah, she watches my lives. She's probably here now.
Because Lindy's been in the back of the cop car several times. And I'm not the one who did that shit. No. That was her school down in Littleton. They got a new principal that last year she was there. This is why I took her out of that one. Because every week, sometimes twice a week, the sheriff's department was picking up my daughter and taking her to Children's Hospital. Handcuffs and all. Third grader. By the way, third grader. Because she was so maladaptive and still in her bad stage. Those were the bad years. They take her to Children's. And I'd have to pick her up.
Well, obviously, if she had behavioral problems and she's acting out, they don't want her disturbing the rest of the children. I mean,
I think the police taught her themselves.
no, you did. You did.
I don't have to teach them shit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, man, I don't have a warrant. My license was ran not long ago. If I had a warrant, I would have gone to jail. It's what happens when you have a warrant.
You're in a different state. Okay? If that state doesn't have a hold on you, that other state, they don't want you back. Now, if you get arrested in that county or that state, maybe. But they're not going to do all that with the petty $300. Like she said, they'll just give you a court date. And what did they give you? A court date. That's what you just said. They gave you a court date.
I know because I've had several of them. Hell, I've had a no bond felony warrant. Fuck you. You want running? That was running. That was running. Yeah, I ran on that fucker for a while. I damn sure didn't sit on anywhere and tell people where the fuck I was. No.
So she has a history of running from warrants. So what makes this any different? She just doesn't want people to know that the charges were for forgery and theft by deception. That's the problem. If it was any other charge, she would have admitted it. But because it was that charge, she doesn't want people to know that she was stealing something.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I know, man. They have nothing better to do. Yeah, I mean, I've run from a warrant. Running from a warrant's not doing what you want to do and going where you want to go and sitting and going on live and going online, period. Running is not even talking to your damn relatives. Not talking to anyone. Definitely not having people in and out of your home, especially mandated reporters employed by government agencies here. And if I had a warrant, why in the fuck would the county people be working with us to get us a place to live? Wow.
Well, child services may not have connections to find out if you have a warrant in another state. She's making it seem like she's in the same county where the arrest and the warrant is at. She's not. She's in an entirely different state. And like I said, the only other option is that the warrant was cleared up already, but it still shows on her records. But those were definitely hers. Y'all seen all that. That was all her record. The arrest or the charges and the warrant. Nobody got reason to lie.
They run your info.
Child Services is not going to run your name for a warrant. Like I said, you're in a whole different state. That's why you keep moving in different states. To get away from whatever you're doing in these other states.
I mean, seriously. I know what running from the cops is. This is not running from the cops. From any cops anywhere. I don't run from them. Because I have nothing to run from. So saying I'm on the run is kind of like
No, I said, is Ashley on the run with a question mark? That's what I said. I said, is Ashley on the run? In my title with a question mark. But you're in a whole different state. Makes it a big difference.
You need to check your sources. Your source is feeding you a line of shit.
No, ma'am.
This is that. Not a reliable source, whoever that was. Hey.
Well, I just played y'all the video and showed you the whole report. So
Thanks for teaching me something I really didn't know. Anyway, I have lived in Lancaster County somewhere and got a warrant. Fuck. Oh. I get educated about myself every day, don't I? Just like
it shows you're a member, Melly.
Supposedly I was in Oklahoma getting a ticket in 2011 for a suspended license.
I don't know when you did it, but thank you so much,
For a
sweetheart.
suspended license, they don't give you a ticket. Grow up. They take you to jail. They impound your vehicle. My license has been valid ever since 2005. And I took care of that.
I mean, it didn't say anything about a license. So, like I said, I don't know if you have a license or not. Just like it didn't say anything about a job. I don't know if you have a job or not. This was just an overview, generic thing of public background. We didn't go deep digging, diving, and doing all this extra other stuff. It was just a matter of looking up your name, and boom, that's what showed up. Those were your relatives that showed, right? Neil and your relatives. A couple of your old addresses was there. Your old phone numbers were there. The bankruptcy, all of that. So why would it just be a random charge and warrant on your name for no reason? That doesn't make any sense because nobody doctored anything. Nobody pieced together anything. Why would it show that for no reason if it wasn't true? That's why I just went ahead and showed y'all the video because it was the same page. Nobody doctored anything.
That seatbelt. So, I've told everybody I have a criminal record. I ain't hiding shit. I'll tell you every charge I've ever gotten. You gotta watch.
But see, you always try to make it a point to tell people you're not a thief. You're not a thief. You called me a thief and said my supporters are supporting a thief and da 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 da. Oh crap. Because I stole the money from my job to get pills. And yet you don't want them knowing that you were arrested for forgery and theft by deception. You don't want them to know those charges. Because you like to keep using the fact that I'm not no thief. I don't steal anything. I'm not no thief. Yeah.
Got a while. Assault, battery. Quite a few of those. Attempted murder. That one was dropped. But there's been other few things. Stupid shit that I did back in my 20s. Early 20s. Really early 20s. The fuck?
So you did all this stupid stuff, all these charges since your early 20s, and you really want us to believe that you were a narcotic agent or whatever you said you were, and you have PTSD from either you were being shot or you shot somebody else or something, and we're triggering that PTSD from that, from when you used to work in narcotics, right? You got close friends that are still in law enforcement now, right? But you're this big old criminal since your early 20s. Do her supporters not think, like, when they're listening to her, do they not remember what she has said previously? Like, all she does is lie.
Can't find anything on me, so you gotta make a book. Okay.
Nope, didn't make nothing up. Just typed your name in and there he went.
Let's just call that the Cartoon Network. That's the Cartoon Network. Goofy's leading the show. So I got the comic book and I got the Cartoon Network.
Yep, she says she lived in Texas. And it even said on her records she lived in Texas. Mm-hmm.
Man, that's fucking great. Seriously. Do I look worried?
You do, actually.
Caught a popo, caught a popo ho. Caught a popo. Caught a popo. You already know where I'm at.
No, she knows they're not going to extradite her. She knows that. Because if they were going to, they would have when they arrested her. I mean, when they pulled her over.
Because guess what? They're at my door not long ago. Just a couple of days ago. So we were out here called 911. They were checking to see who would call 911. They ran my ID then too.
You're a lie. You always go to the bathroom.
Why am I not in jail? I had a warrant. Seriously, why am I not in jail?
Because you're in a different state. And it could have been a long time ago to where statute of limitations that it's just whatever. Could that be the case? All good names? Do you think so? I seen you in the chat said some things about the warrant or whatever, or, whatever you said. I forgot what you said earlier. Sorry, I'm get my night meds ready because I'm about to go to bed after this. Wouldn't they because it's there. Like, I mean, it's there. There's no who is gonna put that on there? Like, you just type in her name and there it was with everything else. So everything else is correct, but you're saying that's not. It's all on the same report. It's on the same page. Just crazy.
Good thing you're my birthday thinking about I ain't got bail money. Fictitious place I've never lived and fictitious warrants. Wow. Y'all are coming up with some good shit. They're coming up.
And the address that they have on there, the most updated address, is in Lakewood, Colorado, which is where she's currently at. Not the actual address itself, because she keeps bouncing from place to place. But it said Lakewood, Colorado, which is where she's at now. So I don't understand why people think this is fake. I don't get it. I have no reason to make nothing up on anyone. And to be honest, the only reason I was even showing it is because she was talking crap about my theft conviction, for one. And for two, to prove that she's still doing the same things. lying to people about what she needs money for so she can get drugs or whatever else. She has this long criminal history. Her husband was convicted of child neglect. They're all still doing the same exact crap. That's why they bounce from place to place to place. Because they're still doing the same BS. They're all on drugs, neglecting those children. And she's keeps trying to get money out of people for stuff, making up shit for people to send her money so she can get more drugs, whatever else she gonna get.
Really good shit now.
I'm getting tired.
Next to we said,
No, she never worked in no damn law enforcement. And I bet you some of her supporters still believe that, yes, she worked in law enforcement. Yeah, okay. She just said that she's had a criminal record since her early 20s. All this dumb stuff she was talking about. So you work for law enforcement, and then you sit here and say, F the police. That you have no respect for them. But I thought you worked for them. Gotcha.
You know, I'm confused.
So am I.
Kind of wonder what I'm gonna find out about myself tomorrow. That's gonna be
Well, I guarantee you there are people working on getting more details of that. So just wait.
fun.
I have no idea, Blue Eyes. I guess you think she makes it look tough.
Pissed at me. When jumping her bandwagon against William Cartwright.
There you go, lying again. All right. I got you. Just wait.
So she got to make up shit.
Yep.
That's cool.
Well, I just showed y'all the screen recording. Nothing's made up. Nothing's pieced together. Nothing's added on there. Typed in her name, and that's all the stuff that showed. So, nothing is made up, fictitious, none of that. And on my kid's life, I never asked her for help to take down William Cartwright. Never. Like I told y'all before, I thought she was just a mother down on her luck, trying to get herself back together, because I didn't watch her like that. And I just like, no, I'm not going to cover her. And when I talked to her, I was told that CPS was working on them getting a place to live. And that's when she told me that, yeah, she did buy 2 Oxycontin in the car that day. And she didn't know what clear was. But we clearly heard her say clear, like she needed some clear. I didn't even know what it was either until I asked y'all. And then I told her, I said, well, I'm just letting you know right now that people that watch you have seen William from his aliases in your chat. So be careful putting your kids on there, because he will dox your kids and he will dox you. That's what I told her. I said, because he did the same thing to me. So just be careful. I ain't never asked her for no damn help to... Why would I ask you to help me to... What? That doesn't even make sense. Like, girl, you done lost your marbles.
This shit, people make up shit and send to her, yeah. Probably a brother-in-law or something sent it to her, who knows? I don't know. Somebody made it, but I didn't make it. I ain't got no warrant. None of us in here do.
That's what I'm saying, all good names. I'm wondering if in different states or whatever, if she's using different names. But I don't know. Why does she keep bouncing from state to state to state? Like, that's weird to me. That's a red flag right there. There's something here. And I'm not even referring to that warrant. I'm just saying in general, like, why are you keep bouncing from state to state to state? Why? Because you get in trouble everywhere you go, so you got to move to another state? Like, doesn't make any sense.
Here too. For the most part, we're law-abiding citizens. You know,
You're law-abiding citizens, but you're sitting here lighting up cigarettes with oxygen while children are in that room. You're law-abiding citizens when you have two drunks and drug addicts sleeping in the males sleeping in a hotel room with you, your husband, and your two daughters. You're a law-abiding citizen letting your 18-year-old with the mind of an 8-year-old walk off by herself, who disappeared for hours because she wandered off somewhere else. And Neil said in that video he went to the park and she was not there. And that was 3.5 hours after she had left. And you said, oh, looks like we're having a Lindy problem. Because you've said several times that she likes to wander off. But you're such law-abiding citizens, huh? The crack pipe that was found on your bed back in November from your Diary of a Mad White Woman page? Yeah, okay.
so I'm really confused. I want hardcore proof. I mean, I actually want it from the police department. MIDA police department. To come tell me I have a warrant. Please. Please. Because I don't.
Yep, she shouldn't have never threatened me. I would have never went as deep as I did. First, she's talking about the N-word, which got me to watch her a little bit more. But I still kind of fell back a little bit. But then she wants to threaten me after I did a reaction on her. Telling me something's going to happen to me and YouTube's not going to be able to save me. Okay. All right. Now I'm really on it.
Wonderful thing about it. I've had so many police interactions over the years since I've been back. Oh my God. Please. And social services interactions and everything else.
Because I have every right to react to whoever's video I want. But I was never disrespectful to you, never threatened you, never doxed you, never did none of that. I do a reaction and I point out some things that I hear and then I see, and then you get mad and come back on and you threaten me. Now you're lying on me, saying that I asked you to help me take down William Cartwright. Okay.
Anything else? Yeah, fake. See, that's what confuses the fuck out of me. With as much police contact as I've had, especially since I'm here with Lindy and Laura, they run your ID every time. If I had a warrant, I think we would all know. Jesus, people. Make up something a little more believable. Make up something a little more believable, please. Because that's just really stretching it. And I know there's no Lancaster County.
That's what I'm saying. It's not... what did she say? Lancaster County, Arkansas. We never said that. We said the only state that we could think of that she lived in was Arkansas because she said it herself. Why does she keep referring to Lancaster County, Arkansas? When Lancaster County is not, it's Crawford County. So does she know that that's where it happened at? And the way that they just have it listed is like that? I don't know. I don't know. But she keeps referring back to Arkansas. The only thing we said about Arkansas is we don't know what state it's in. The only state that we know of that she lived in, that I knew of at the time, was Arkansas, because she said she can never go back there. But I didn't know what state it was in. But she steady keeps bringing up Arkansas.
There's no Lancaster Parish in Louisiana. Go ahead and look. Look. There's not.
I never said it was that state. I said it's the only state I could think of that I knew you lived. I didn't know you lived in all those other states. And it doesn't matter where you lived. That doesn't mean you committed the crime where you lived. You committed the crime in Lancaster County. That does not mean you lived in Lancaster County. Duh.
Yeah. I know, it's just like mind-bogglingly like, wow. What got me? Carrie come on that thing and she goes, I'm sorry I'm delayed. I'm like, yeah, we know you are. I said that until it fucking fell out.
See, I told you she watches me. Because I was late. Because I was on the phone. What's your point? I'm always late. Always. Told y'all she watches me.
Yeah, we know you are. I suggest you check your sources. If you want to be a good journalist like you want to be.
Bitch, I do not want to be no damn journalist, okay? These are public records. You just type in your name and all this stuff pulls up. But I just showed everybody the whole thing. So, I mean, the names and everything are on there. Ain't nobody got to lie.
You want to be. Check your sources. Make sure you have facts. Because, man, that's one of the biggest lies I've heard tonight. I've seen a lot of lies tonight. That was the biggest one right there. Like, besides you knowing the carrot cake there.
I don't like carrot cake.
I don't run.
Right.
When I ran, it would be complete failure.
News anchor Carrie Wright.
That shit sucked. See a cop duck off real quick. Back roads, all that. If I had a warrant, would I be driving a truck with a busted windshield, broken tail light, missing the passenger side mirror, half the front bumper, front end all fucked up on it, and expired tags?
And you got your kids riding around in a car like that. That's child neglect. I mean, you're still telling on yourself. But just like I said, but I didn't even know anything about you getting pulled over or nothing. But before this, I was told that if you were to get pulled over or run into the law in Colorado and they ran your name and you had a warrant in a different state, they would check with that state to see if there's a hold. If there's not, they will let you go and you would just get a court date. And that's exactly what you just said happened. They gave you a ticket for the car, for the expired tags, and then they gave you a court date. That's exactly what you said. I have not seen this at all, but I was told this yesterday. And that's exactly what happened. It's up to that state to come and get you, if it's even worth coming to get you. It ain't like you unalive somebody and you're just this violent criminal on the run. America's Most Wanted. It costs a lot of money to extradite people. Plus, who knows how long ago it's been? I don't know. But I guarantee you there's people looking in deeper on that. So, if the warrant wasn't cleared up and it just still shows on there for some reason, you at least got the charges. But if the warrant is still active, like that said, trust and believe. They're going to find out, and they're going to find out way more details. So,
It's got insurance.
all because you're lying about it.
With all that, no fucking way.
So they just have some random ass arrest for forgery and theft by deception in your name. Let's forget about the warrant for right now. They got a random ass charge for forgery and theft by deception on your name for no reason at all. It's just a random charge that's on your name. If that's the case, I would contact someone to see about why that's on your name. Why is that connected to your name? If you, in fact, didn't do any of that. 'Cause, I mean, pulled up under your name.
I'm gonna tell you, no. When I was running for the police back in my early 20s, no, that's straight up legal. I'm not taking a chance here. If I was running from anything, I wouldn't be driving the food truck. Sorry, I would. No way in hell. So,
I have never seen her this nervous, this speechless, this as discombobulated as she is right now. So regardless of the fact if the warrant got cleared up or not, or whatever happened with the case, and it's just still showing on there for some reason, you still have that charge connected to your name, regardless. So why don't you just tell the truth about the charge? And you might want to call, you know where this happened at. You might want to call if you think it should have been cleared up, or if you think that case should have been dropped or whatever. You may want to call where it happened at, talk to them, and see why it's still showing up under your name then, is what you should do.
they want me all upset about this shit. I'm not upset. I can't get upset because I don't have what they're saying.
Yeah, just like you haven't had an attempted unaliving charge, but yet you worked for the narcotics unit in law enforcement. Any of her supporters watching this, is this all making sense to you now? That all she does is lie? So you ask yourself, how did that charge get connected to her name if she never committed that charge? And like I said, if it's supposed to be off of there, she better contact Lancaster County and talk to them, because she knows what state it's in. She better contact them and see what's going on, why that charge is on there then, because that is under her name. Nobody pieced together nothing, made up nothing, doctored up nothing. It's a public website. You put the name in, and then it shows stuff. It showed all some of your relatives. It had Neil's name on there, everything. Showed some previous addresses you lived at, previous phone numbers you had. And the previous addresses, there was one in Texas, one in Colorado, and I forgot what the other ones were. So, I mean, I'm just saying everything else was correct except for that. And that was all on the same report. That's why I showed y'all the screen recording, to show you it's all on the same report, and nobody pieced together this charge to this name, period.
I also don't steal.
So if it's a mistake, see, that she always says that, I don't steal. And then she's always talking about me and my charge or my conviction. If you believe that that's not correct and those charges shouldn't be there, then like I said, you need to contact somebody and get it fixed, period.
So I also don't forge shit either. What was I forging? Hopefully, it would have been better if you said counterfeiting. It would have sounded a little bit better. But talk about forging. Well,
She knows what she did.
you know, times like this, I'm kind of happy for me and not somebody else. Because I hate to say it, she really get a lot of crow over this one, because
Yeah, if they were going to extradite her back over there, they would have done it already. So apparently there's no hold for her in that other state, whatever state it's in. I don't know how long ago it was. I don't know if maybe statute of limitations have ran out or whatever. I don't know. But if they were going to extradite her, they would have done it already. And she knows that. That's why she's in a different state. Now, if she was still in that same county, then of course they would arrest her for the warrant. You know what I'm saying? But she's in a whole different state.
Somebody had made up some shit handed to her. And she took it like a football and ran with it.
Yep. All right, buddy.
When she goes to kick that field goal, she's got to remember, or she got the football.
You might want to call around and get that fixed then, because
Showing
it's
up on the back.
showing
Flat
up
the
on
back.
your name.
'Cause
Might want to get that fixed there, buddy.
I'm kind of happy about that. Gears turning. But I'm not sharing my thoughts this time.
You want to keep making threats at
I
me.
just want-
Why are you so nervous? Why are you so upset? Why are you making threats at me? If it's not true, and you know it's not true, why are you getting all upset and making threats at me and stuff? Hmm? And if you think it's not true, you better call that county and get it fixed. 'Cause they ain't gonna have no random charge under your name like that.
What's that?
Did they accidentally put that charge under your name? I mean, that what you trying to say? Because ain't nobody pieced together
Check
nothing.
your damn fact. Check what you're getting. Check it.
I did.
Check it. Please check it.
I sure did.
Stop being stupid and going off half cocked. Check it.
I
Yeah,
sure
see, you
did.
never asked me about it, did you?
You see, she's trying to go off the fact that I just posted screenshots. So she's trying to say that I'm piecing together stuff. Well, I showed y'all the recording. It's all on the same report. So, I mean, and unless you're saying that it's wrong, you need to get it fixed. Otherwise, she knows what she did. I ain't make up nothing.
Nobody came and asked me. I'm
You got me blocked. So even if I wanted to ask you,
serious.
I couldn't.
How much involvement I had with the cops? Oh, God.
Now, why would I want to ask you anything?
Just the audacity of that shit. The sheer stupidness of it. Yes, it's defamation of character. It's also slander and a bunch of other shit.
Mhm. Well, then, if it's defamation of character and slander, then you need to contact the website that it was found on, and you need to report it to them that that information is not true. And then you need to contact the Lancaster County, where you know what state it's in, and ask them about it and ask them why are there charges that are warrant under your name like that. That's what you need to do, because this is all public record. I didn't make up anything. Nobody made up anything on you. So check the website and check with Lancaster County. And like I said, you know what state, and get it fixed, because none of us made up anything.
I don't really care. I don't care about that shit. Just tell her she really needs to check her sources and check her shit before she goes being the big bad Miss Katie Couric.
Mhm.
You know, Barbara Walters wannabe there.
Oh yeah.
She didn't know MGL in them, you know.
Well,
That's right.
I'm glad you think so highly of me. Barbara Walters, awesome. I'm glad you think so highly of me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Rusty, go night night.
Now that would be a video I'd watch. I mean, I can't even stand to listen to Carrie, honestly. I mean, I listen to them. Like, what? Oh, you're delayed. Well, that's a fact. And two, I got a warrant from Lancaster, whatever, somewhere. Is it Canada? You know, is it even on this continent? Who knows?
Well, I can give you the website where it was found on. That way you can start there and maybe contact them to see why it's on there under your name. And then you can contact the county because you know what state, and then you can ask them, why is it under your name? That way you can get it fixed that way. Okay? That's it.
Her imagination. So anyway, so it wouldn't be long. I'm outsies. That's what I say. Whatever. Check your shit.
You poor thing. You poor thing. You did your poor thing. Oh my goodness, you're so upset. Hey, she better be checking with the website to see why it got random charges on there if it ain't true, and check with the county to see why those charges are on there and that warrant's on there if it ain't true. I know I would if my name was pulling up a charge and a warrant that I know goddamn well I didn't do. Instead of coming online trying to they piece together some stuff, I'd be trying to figure out where did you find this at so I could figure it out so I can get this fixed because that ain't true. But no, you're too busy trying to say that we pieced stuff together and and lied on you just because I showed screenshots. No, well, I just showed the video, so just saying. Uh-oh. I ain't nothing to do with that. But I'm saying, like, wouldn't y'all do that? Like, if somebody's showing something up here on any platform, right? And yes, I only show the screenshots at first, but I just showed you guys the screen recording of the page. That's the entire report. Just showed y'all that. If your name was connected to some stuff like that and you didn't know you didn't do nothing like that, and you know there's no warrant for that, wouldn't you be more worried about trying to figure out how to get it off than worrying about trying to say somebody's lying or piecing together something? No. You better contact that website or the county, something, because it's there. It's under your name. Poor Tink Tink. Right. I'd have been on it. Like, I've been like, man, what? Like, oh, hell no. At what website y'all get that from? Because no. And she knows where Lancaster County is. She knows what state. She knows all that. I'd have been trying to figure, nope, let me contact them. Why is this on my record? Like, why is this showing up under my name when my name is right on this record? You know what I'm saying? It's not just going to have some random charge under your name. And nobody pieced together anything. Melly, I don't know. I've talked to Mello. I have talked to Mello a couple times. Right, none your business. She needs to say thank you because if it's wrong, she needs to say thank you for me letting her know that it's there so she can get it fixed. Because I didn't piece together. Nobody pieced together anything. That's all off the same report. So you're welcome. So you need to, Monday morning, you need to start making phone calls and figuring out how that charge and that warrant got put under your name. That's what you need to do. Yeah, my husband just came in here and told me that they just shot up it's called Eastside Center. It's a recreational place where kids go to swim and play basketball and all that type of stuff. He said he just came in here and said that his cousin has called him and told him that they just shot up the whole thing. Like, it don't make no sense. Right, I got the video. If she wants the video, I'll send it to her. Because it's a screen recording of the entire report. Instead of just screenshotting everything, because again, she'll say we pieced it together. So we screen recorded the entire report. And as you're scrolling, you see everything on there. Family's names, her old addresses, old phone numbers, the latest address they have on file for her in Lakewood, Colorado, the arrest, the warrant, all of that. And if there was some random arrest and warrant under my name, boy, the last thing I'd be doing is going live talking about that. Well, I probably would if I'd have laughed about it. Like, yeah, all right. Well, what website did you look that up under? Because I'm about to make some phone calls because there's no way that should be on my record. It's crazy, man. She is just crazy. Right, Mama D. The way out of the blue, she kept bringing up 2011. She's like, well, 2011, I was like, nobody said a year. Then she keeps referring back to Arkansas. I mean, it could be because I said the only state that I knew of that she lived at before was Arkansas. I didn't know she lived in all those other states. The only state I ever heard her talk about was Arkansas. So, but I said, I don't know what state because Lancaster County is in several states, is exactly what I said yesterday. So I don't know what state. Right, Carolina. So she might want to get that checked out. I ain't pieced together nothing, and neither did my source. Nobody pieced together anything. That's what showed up under your name. All right, none of your business. Good night, sweetheart. I love you too, baby. I'll see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm just gonna do the reaction to the other one she did talking mess about me. It's like an hour and a half long. I'm gonna do that like in the like late. I mean, early afternoon, late morning type, somewhere around there when I get up, and then I'll have to talk to the people about the question thing they want to do, and just set aside just a date, just a night, just for that. Since everybody left. That's what I'm saying. All good names are taken. It's still showing up. She meant to say Carrie, Captain Hater Ho. Probably using that voice text thing. That's what I'm saying. So it's just some random charge and warrant just showing up under your name. Alrighty then. And if she wants the screen recording of that, let me know and I'll send it to her too. I know CMC's Blacktooth, and thank you so much for the 11 months, baby. I appreciate that. Bubbles. News broadcast. Yeah, because I ain't got no reason. I would never make up something on anybody. I wouldn't do that. Right, because my first thing would be, where did you find that, and how can I get a hold of somebody? You know what I'm saying? Like to see why this is even like this, because it wouldn't be true. I was accused of stealing my neighbor's EBT card, and he said that I got arrested for it. Okay, well then where's the mugshot of my arrest? Said I stole $10,000. Really? Well, you clearly played the recording of when they called the courthouse, and they told you I only stole $700 something dollars. So where's this $10,000 come from? And we just laughed about it, like, okay, dude. Sure, pallets. We can talk after we get off here if you want to. Live from my bedroom. Rusty's getting antsy because my husband's about to leave. I'm surprised he stayed while I was live. Right, Genesis. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Melly. Thank you so much, baby. I'm just now starting to get, I'm not fully better. 'Cause I'm never going to be fully better. Y'all know I'm still going to have my flare ups and stuff like that, but trying to keep my stress level down. And, I got a huge support system, dealing with all of this with my separation and divorce and all that that's stressing me out. Trying to keep my stress level down as low as possible so it doesn't trigger my lupus off. But I have an awesome support system, that's for sure. I could just call one of them and be like, I need you to just talk to me. Because if I get too upset, bound and determined to trigger it off. And I mean, I've had my days where I just don't feel good or I'm tired or something, but I just keep pushing through. Get my butt up and I'm getting obsessed with my floors for some reason, y'all. Like, first it was my water bottles. Now, the water bottles, not so much. Now I'm switching to my floors, like scrubbing them constantly. Like, every morning I wake up, after I take my meds and everything, and because I'm kind of stiff and stuff when I get up, and I start loosening up a little bit. First thing I do is shake rugs off. Matter of fact, the bathroom rugs, it's time for them tomorrow, Sunday, right? Yep, I got to put them in the wash tomorrow. And then I sweep the floors, the kitchen floor, and I mop it all. Like, it's been, because like the whole time I was sick, man, none of that was being done. Driving me crazy, stressed me out so bad. And I just could not stand looking at my house, but I physically couldn't even move. Like, I was so sick. And everybody else worked or just didn't want to do it. So I'm doing it. Right, Carolina. She knows what it's about. And anybody wants to sit here and say, oh, we don't know if that's accurate information. Well, if it's not accurate information, that's not my fault, nor the person who got its fault. It's that website's fault. Okay? Nope, we didn't add that stuff on there. That's the website's fault. The public record this is background public record something. That's their fault then. If it's a mistake, not us. Because we didn't piece together nothing. So I don't know, y'all. But I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. And then tomorrow I'm going to come on and I'm going to do the other live she did where she was talking crap again. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and I robbed a bank. Yeah, I remember that. He said I robbed a bank. Like, what? Alrighty then, buddy. But make sure you guys don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. And when you subscribe to the channel, make sure you click the bell next to the word subscribe and click all. And make sure your notifications are on your phone for YouTube. That way you're notified when we go live again, if YouTube isn't tripping at that time. But I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. We'll probably just shoot for just doing that hour and a half video and then be done with it. And then one day this coming up week, we'll work on the whole freaky question thing. Because apparently we got to do it early enough because everybody who wants to do it keeps going to sleep. So we'll figure out a good time for them. Get a hold of Fenton, see when he can do it. And then, Bubbles, you got to make sure you click that bell next to the word subscribe and click all. And on your phone, you have to make sure you have your notifications on for YouTube. Where is my charger? Yeah, you got to make sure your notifications are on your phone too. Because otherwise, if all of that's done, then it's just YouTube being a butt. I have heard people say that they unsubscribed, closed out of everything, and then came back and then resubscribed again. And then hit the bell, click all, and then it worked. Sometimes. I have heard people do that. But thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I'll schedule the live once I get up and get going in the morning. Again, like I said, it will be in the daytime. I would say around 1 or 2, maybe. Because I will be on puppy duty tomorrow night while he's at work. So I will want to get the live done before that. You know what I'm saying? While they're laying down and stuff. They are. All good names were taken. After my brother was shot, it just is like, every time I hear it, it's like every time I hear it over and over with other people's families and stuff, it just reminds me of it over and over and over again. It doesn't make any sense. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys. Pallets, when we get off here, you can call me if you want to. And yeah, that's it. So I will be here tomorrow, late as usual. And we will chat then. So you guys be safe, please. And have a good night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you guys.